Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So we're on to day 6 of Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 14. We're getting pretty close to the new season for Path of Exile 2 as well. And, yeah, we should get started. Boop.
The living room and does nothing else.
What's
Hey,
up,
what's
guys?
up?
How's it going?
Going okay.
I'm alive.
Did you come back from the dead or?
Night shift.
Oh, yeah, you did
Basically
then.
the dead.
Yeah, basically the dead. Welcome back. Hopefully your cognitive functions are still working.
What?
Hopefully your cognitive functions are still working.
Oh.
Yes. Sorry, I talk soft.
That definitely sounded like you said something new.
Yes, it did.
Yeah,
Yes,
Talk about
it
that.
did.
my bad. I just work here.
Alright. Good old third shift. Shift to the
Oh,
dead.
good shit.
We don't exist.
Yo.
Cold Plains. Murder in the Cold
Thank you.
Plains.
Love the cold plains.
I'm gonna start collecting amulets so I can do crafts. I'm gonna start crafting some doojanks. So my 100,000 subscribers silver play button is on the way.
Sweet.
Let's go.
I got a notification on YouTube Studio. They were like, congratulations on 100,000. Redeem your reward. I had to go to some website and order it. It was free, but I mean, they're like, it'll take. You know, I feel like I was in the old days from like the 90s, back when you used to look in the magazines, and they'd be like, expect delivery within 12 to 56 weeks. And I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, they always take forever.
Yeah, I think it said something like 3 to 6 weeks. I'm like, so like a month? Guess I'll see it next month sometime. They just sent me an evil urn with beetles in it.
Math teacher failed me, so I sent an evil urn to his house with players in it.
Just go to the thrift store
Fanaticism.
until you find somebody's funeral urn with ashes in it that got donated, and then send that to somebody as a gift. That's a whole person.
It had fanaticism Mike council members in it.
Too specific. Too specific.
Some of those evil urns don't have anything good in them, though. It's like one champion skeleton.
what happened to me earlier, farming Neolithok.
Wow.
I think it was like season 1. We were struggling to go through Frozen River, and there was gloams in there, and I was a necromancer, so I was literally just like blinding everything. So I was just spamming dim vision the whole way through, so that the gloams couldn't shoot at us. And I mean, we're struggling, like crawling through the dang place, barely killing anything, but we're making it. Somebody decides to click on the evil urn behind us, and it spawns an entire pack of elite freaking gloams. It just tears through the whole group, just screaming like D-Day explosions everywhere.
Earlier I was doing a TZ with a bunch of gloams, and it was that the swampy pit, I think. And it just dawned on me that if I got a Herald, it might be gloams. I was terrified.
Some of the heralds are pretty scary. I like it. It makes you really come up with interesting choices on how to build your character, and I think also just in general, like,
Okay, it is.
it makes you more, makes the defensive skills and things more useful. Like things you wouldn't normally use. Like conversion on the paladin, super useful for the freaking heralds, because you can convert some of their minions to attack them.
Okay, I got like an okay one. You know. Yeah, I got a pretty good one, actually. Looking at it again.
Yeah, I think the heralds are just right too, Marvin. I think they're in a good place. They don't spawn too
Oh, right, you're looking at my
often,
stream.
but they spawn often enough, I think, is where we're currently at. Often enough.
I got
I think
the higher resist aura.
I kind of wish they dropped more items similar to a boss. I think that would be cool. Bosses generally drop.
Fire.
What is it, 7?
Yes.
Yeah, and the PTR was dumb. Like, all they did was like, if the Herald doesn't drop a Sunder, let's give a Rainfall of item. They could have just let some regular basic like drop rate, or I don't know.
Well, it's two things enough, Dot. So the first thing is the PTR drop rate was increased for sure, and that was stupid. And I don't think anybody.
Yeah, but they said that how they did it was if you miss the Sunder, like the Herald doesn't drop the Sunder.
Yeah, it's just injecting the item. Yeah.
Exactly, like it's just shooting you a ton of Unix. Like it was nonsense.
Well, here's the thing, though. So, like, there's basically 3 different drop rates right now. So there was the pre-path public test realm drop rate, which I thought was in a good place. Like, I thought the PTR drop rate was fine. Like, the launch drop rate from Reign of the Warlock.
Yeah, like last season it was perfect.
Yeah, I thought that was fine. PTR drop rate was too high, and then now we're sitting at the too low point in the newest version where the heralds just don't drop anything. But
yeah,
like,
so they're like just hard monster for no reason.
but I mean, I like the difficulty, and they do drop Sunders, so there's that. But I think their drop rate could go back to the previous launch rate, and it would be fine.
Yeah.
I don't want to see the PTR drop rate.
I'm getting a few uniques. I mean, not just facet, but like, I mean, a few uniques. So.
Yeah.
No, they overdid it in the PTR for sure.
And then they underdid it in this version.
Yep. That's totally Blizzard, though. We cannot blame them.
I mean, the spawn rate is perfect, though. For the first time ever, I think the spawn rate's just where it should be. I don't think they should touch the spawn rate. What is this game called? Is this old Skyrim? Yeah, this is Skyrim Average Hamburger. This is Skyrim modded. You would be surprised what you can do with mods on Skyrim these days.
There is like a whole Diablo inspired weapon pack mod.
You would be surprised. I saw that crazy fortitude, Huna.
That was Fire Ants. I was just linking it for him. Remember we got that really cool base last night? We got a low in cows.
Oh, nice.
So we spun a wheel and he won it too, so it was destiny.
Destiny. 2,571 defense is nuts. I'm gonna show it on stream so everybody can see it.
Okay, I think I need an Iraq now.
Look at that crazy thing.
I have ist if you need it to trade for your Iraq or put towards it.
I don't have any runes left to like trade for anything. That low rune that I just sold was the one thing I had.
Just keep farming Helm of Vista, you might find one.
I tried, and then I switched to cows, and I got 2 low runes in 2 days.
That's also a nice way to get stuff.
Yeah.
I love baiting Neolithok with my decoys. The corpse explode.
I see Leon got a Sir Rune. He joined the Sir Rune Club.
Sir.
Yeah, I was looking at that list of uniques that you could turn into socketable gems. That was kind of cool. I need to go through like all of them and really get an idea of like which cool. Did you see that the block boots are on there?
Yep, I already made a list of what I'm interested in.
Like the ones that give the literal like base block chance. You know those boots work regardless of whether you have a block weapon on. Like it literally just give you 10% block. So
some of the
any
nerfed,
character.
though, so you have to be wary. Like some of them might be divided by half, some might be divided by a third.
Yeah, we don't really know. Did they
They
give
showed
it?
some off in the latest video, the rune video they did. They
So we
showed
actually
some.
got to see them.
Yeah.
I have a strange request. Can you find
What's
me
that?
boots with like fire res and cold res?
I have fire lightning boots.
I'm not
Somebody's got alders. Those are 40% run walks
my
with
lightning
40%
caps,
fire.
like cold and fire are bad.
Okay.
And my boots right now are literally just like 30 MF.
Do you want these until I figure it out?
What are these? The brimstone blazers, the Yeezys. Yeah, that works.
You got an ohm off of Ward of Trav. Nice. Nice, Zachary.
I don't really know what to take off right now because I don't want to take off the lidless because as the -15, and I don't know.
Well, shooters gives you -18 or whatever, right? Or it gives you skill damage, right?
Correct, but this also gives me just like more stats, I think.
Yeah.
I had an amulet in here that was like +3 fire sword somewhere. I don't know what that.
Does also pain have to be
might have
easy?
one.
Would this be better than a paladin amulet? Then?
I like the Tal's 3-piece until you get like a rack and chains of honor and stuff like that. I run Ami belt chest piece when I do it.
I mean, if I could get one of those cool facets put in here, I'd just do that right now.
That's
But
Yeah, good luck getting one of those easy.
that's easier said than done.
I know
Man,
that
if
you
you
need
guys
that
got the
one.
statues, we can try farming them.
Well, I need
He needs the fire
one.
one.
He.
Yeah.
I mean, Metallic Blast. That sounds spicy, but yeah, we could do it.
I need a lightning one.
You're exposing me on stream. Who's not coming?
Dang, this freaking Herald pack is spicy. Why did freaking zombies gotta have 10 trillion HP?
Zombie.
Oh my god, Merc, why did you... Dude, my Merc just like walked in there and got himself killed. He was like standing in the back and he was fine. And he was just like, let me walk up here and say, ah!
My meteor is 13k. That's pretty good.
Yeah, bink.
Does Halls of Pain have to be TZ to be able to drop a Griffin from clickables?
No. Ginger got one on stream. Remember?
Yeah, and it wasn't
I just-
terrorized.
He-
And it wasn't
I couldn't
terrorized.
remember.
He got a griffin from an urn.
I couldn't remember if it was TZ or not.
It was not.
I don't remember if it came from the urn or the monster from the urn, but it came from the urn.
Yeah, it was a monster from the urn.
Yeah, it was the monster from the urn. Which
It's
I think
like-
matters, because the monster from the urn is higher level than the area.
Yeah, 87 of 85. Can the sling
So the
on with...
The
elites
elites
and
and the champions, yeah, and the minions can all drop it.
Yeah.
I've gotten so many good items in that area. Like, I got perfect Maras there, I got a Griffin's there, I got a Wind Force there. Like, that area is goated. I don't know what's wrong with that area, but it just drops tons of cool items. I was literally just running through there one day and killed like a regular monster, and it dropped me a Wind Force. I was like, oh, okay. Random Wind Force, yay!
we got a John here last season, but it was TZ.
For the jewelry need. Well, I don't have an ohm ring, unfortunately.
The best thing I've got in here today is a string of ears.
And something to work for, yeah, that's true.
I got an Endarial Visage today.
Visual.
Who are you
Like
ready
after
to game?
3 or 4 kills.
And Ariel Massage.
Three-socket Superior Monarch. Interesting.
I got one like this, but he only had one socket, I think, or 2.
15 poison damage.
I got more train gloves.
Hydras.
What's up?
I'm not even casting meteor, I'm just casting fireball.
Let's do Act 1, Western World Sunshine.
What's my magic find now? 230, it's still 200. We're fine.
I do love that I can just use my decoy and bait Neolithok to corpse explode everything so I can move forward.
I usually just cast whatever summonable I have on like one side, and then I run to the other side.
That's what I usually, like, I try to do something like that, but this one is very dense. Done like 30 runs and no keys yet.
Have you considered calling Neolithak a bad word?
I already did.
Several.
Then he just doesn't give you keys for the next like 700 runs.
I feel like he's like into it though.
He just nuked me from a mile away.
Yep.
Owned.
There you go. See, that's why you call them bad words, and you got it. You don't like that.
Yeah, where's that Herald?
Oh, the one in Cold Plains?
What build are you running?
I killed it.
Good job.
It dropped a full juice, that's it.
Who? Who's the gender?
Neolithak killer.
Oh, I'm on my jab zone for Neolithok.
Oh,
Hop on button.
that's a dangerous build for Neolithak.
No, it is fun. As long as I use the decoy and he can't explode me, I can just come down here and kill him in a couple jabs.
Yeah, I mean, I would avoid using Lightning Fury because it just makes a big old mess that he's gonna explode you with. Charge Strike would probably be way better. Get in there and just get up close and personal. And then once he's dead, you could Lightning Fury your way out.
What I found is if I can get one of the sides clear, all of his minions are just right there on the pedestal with him, and I can throw a couple. As long as I don't go near it, he dies in seconds. But I do have, like, I have I guess you guys got me a torch last night, and then I have the Sunder.
Dude, you're getting everything. They're like, oh, look, here's something Hadaway would like that. Oh, look, here's the thing. Oh, Hadaway would want one of those. Oh, look, here's one of these jewels. And Hadaway would want one of these.
I was asleep. I didn't even know.
But that's part of the reason I'm key farming now.
I think my pally is ready for Ubers.
Ready for boobers.
I mean, he better be.
Congratulations on the Athena's Wrath.
Wah. Boom.
I think my pally could do regular Ubers, but I don't know about ancients.
You need to 275 to all resistances. We've been using Salvation to cover the gap. Once you have 275 all res, it's not as difficult. We were able to figure it out relatively quickly, but if you don't have 275 resistances, like fire, lightning, and ice, we're just going to get stomped on. Freaking Corlick, he has ice fissures, which are really cool to see, by the way. I got some there's some clips of him he puts them under his feet as he walks, and they do massive amounts of damage. And he applies negative 100% cold res to you when he attacks you. So like if you stand near Corlick and you don't have enough cold res to handle what he's putting out, you just instantly die.
I did a couple with you, but I was just running Salvation.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do, really. If you weren't there, I would be running Salvation, because otherwise everybody else would die. Thankfully, when we have a second Paladin running Salvation, I can run Conviction, and they die pretty quickly. I mean, one thing I noticed is that they're not particularly very tanky, and that if you have good DPS output, you can kill them very fast. It's actually a little bit too fast, in my opinion, because it's hard to control which one you kill last, which is the whole thing about how you get the gems. I don't know what was going on last time we did it, but Corlick got annihilated. Like, freaking, we tried to kill Talik first, and Corlick, like, jumped in and then immediately went poof. I don't know what kind of damage he's weak to, but whoever had it was doing it, and he just, like, disintegrated. I'm pretty sure
I think it
that...
was the lightning sword with your Conviction. I think it
Yeah.
was the combo, because he doesn't have high lightning res, I guess. And then you were taking him in the negatives.
Yeah, he was dead very fast. I think it might actually be that each one of them is weak to a specific element.
Also, that sword probably had max static,
Mm-hmm.
and you were Conviction. It's like that combo is insane.
Well, I have 4 Act 1 and Act 3 statues and 1 Act 2, but I don't have 4 or 5.
5 seems to be the sticking point at the moment, and Two's kind of bad too, but it seems like we seem to get a couple twos randomly from the other bosses. We ran like 18 or 19 freaking Act 5s yesterday. Got no Act 5 statue. I don't know why the drop rate on that one's so bad.
Oh,
And Act 5 stat or shards for 2 mals. The shards are still trading decently. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, if people are burning them for EXP runs, then I mean that's a good thing, right? That means that that means the supply is getting consumed, and people want more. And if the supply is being consumed quickly enough, then I guess that just simply means that it's good. It's a good way to roll it. This Herald has to be like double thorns. He's got thorns, but he also has lightning enchanted, so it's like double duty. I'm taking double damage from him as I'm hitting him. It's rough.
Not here.
Double duty. In case I die like a pleb. Portal up. Hey, you know what a pro of hardcore is? You don't have to make safety portals. I mean, technically.
If you die, you're dead.
Yeah, you're not gonna need a safety portal.
If one day I play hardcore, I'll be laying the dirtiest portal around.
Why would you do that? That's rude.
I mean, there need to be some fun in hardcore.
And he's gonna make sure he has your tag on too.
Man, I don't have enough freaking. I mean, that's cool. That's just publicity, my friend. Just gonna gloss right over that. I need some freaking ranged help with this Herald. I can't kill this thing. I don't have enough juvies in the world.
I think so.
Somebody come kill my Thorns Herald.
Burn their house down.
Where are you?
GGM1. I mean, I'm slowly whittling them away, but I need like 1,000 freaking juvies to work through the lightning enchanted and also the thorns at the same time. And he's spectral hit, and he freaking hurts.
I had some crazy ghosts like this with speed and everything. It was horrible.
Grand charm. Well, mirrored boots. So, what we got? Dookies. That's what they are. And the charm is also Dookies. Congratulations. He wasn't even worth killing.
You killed my merc.
Yeah, he's a Thorns Herald with lightning enchanted. He's gonna murder any melee merc. I barely was keeping my my Act 3 merc alive.
Put that 3,000 armor fortitude on a merc just to watch him die to the first herald.
Yes. Yes.
Embarrassing.
Oh man, here's 50k for your merc since I got him murdered.
I had enough.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I was just paying for your merc. You came to help me. I gave you a hand. You got a pally shield with reses?
I have a Haas on my offhand.
You need a pally shield with reses?
The one I have, I think it had like had like 40 on it.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
I don't know,
do you have
the cold
Do you have an L rune?
L.
Yeah, I need to repair this Archon. I need to see if it rolls good. Could roll dice. You never know.
He doesn't ID, but I killed Durio real
Let's
quick.
see.
Where's Durio?
Get put it in there. Oh, let's use a chip skull. I don't like those anyway. That's not bad. It's a 485. And it'll guarantee roll 3 sockets if you largely
Stupid
get.
armor.
Okay, so I got a. We should probably roll it actually, because I'm lazy. Socket, armor. What is it? I think it's Talthol, perfect topaz. Yeah. Alright, Talthol. Yep, 3 socket 485. Nice. That's the second 3 socket armor I managed to roll that way. I got a 523 Archon in here too. That's a really nice one.
It is nice.
I haven't rolled that one yet. I'm scared. They always get 4 sockets. I don't want them to get 4 sockets. I want 3 sockets.
I'm trying to do the math. My cold, lightning, and poison are 73 res.
So you have negative 100% from the penalty. You need 75% res to hit the caps, right? So that means you need 175 normally.
I was talking about on the shield.
Oh.
Trying to figure out what the shield had on it.
I mean, I've got a 33 Kurast in the stash. That's the reason I asked.
Stacy.
Might have been 38 because the fire's 38.
Yeah, there's no fire res on Spirit. Is it elite? It's elite shield, right?
It's a charge.
Oh, it's just a Targe? Are you smiting at all?
When I smite, I swap to the Haas.
Haas is not upgraded.
Not yet.
Oh, well then, yeah. I mean, the one I have in the stash could be better then. It's a Kurast, so it's elite, so it has higher smite damage.
What's the recipe to upgrade it?
Lemco Perfect Diamond.
Well, I have the diamond.
It does upgrade up the stat requirements too, though. So make sure you have enough strength before you upgrade it.
I think I do.
I can't remember how much it is. I think it might be 142. It's not as high as a monarch. I remember that.
Nah, I'm okay then. That'll be good.
I think it also has strength on it though. Doesn't Haas have like 10 strength or something on it?
20.
Yeah, so you gotta subtract that. Man, I want these Falcrows. I want a Herald Falcrow nest this one. I really want to see a Herald Falcrow nest. I want to see it. Have you ever seen a rare monster Falcrow nest?
I don't know.
I have.
Yeah.
They spawn every now and then. Like it's like a cluster of Falcrow nests, and the one in the center will be a unique or like a rare monster, and it's hilarious. It's funny because you just get like 6 or 7 Falcrow nests all in the same spot, and they don't move, and they just all poop out birds. I'm assuming that a Herald one can spawn, but you'd have to, number one, you'd have to find a stony field that has Falcrow nests, and then you'd have to kill everything in the zone and hope that it chooses the Falcrow nest as the Herald source, which I don't know if it can, but like theoretically right now, if we clear this entire zone and we get a Herald at Stony Field, we could get a Falcrow nest as a Herald.
It'd be funny if it just like machine gunned out the crows.
Oh my god. Every single crow is a freaking Herald minion, and you're like, oh my god, stop!
I have to smite those.
Make it my goal today to get a Falcrow Herald. Oh, I have. Are you foe?
North Star.
I have a absolutely sick, like North Star kind of a CTA base. You should.
Wait, the Heralds of
Here, let me give it to you.
the Heralds of Fallen Shamans.
I'd
so
rather-
I keep killing minions.
I'd rather it go to use. It's a CTA base because it has +3 Fist of the Heavens on it. So if you make CTA in that, you get like a foe weapon that also functions as a CTA. So you can basically buff yourself and foe at the same time.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a +3. It's a +3 foe, and it also has charge on there too. But like well, CTA has what, +1 skills, so it ends up being a +4 CTA that you can throw on your swap.
Do I need to roll that, or can I just Larzik it?
I would Larzik it. Something like that's too rare. Like, you're not gonna find another one of those, like, probably this season or even like next season. They just don't pop up very often. It should Larzik to 5. 5 is CTA, right?
Yo, I need
So
one of you two to come help me with the Herald. It's a Fallen Shaman, and I can't kill the minions.
Yeah, it's 5.
He's over here on the left. He has concentration. Yeah, can't. He just keeps resurrecting everything.
oh,
Come on, Falcro Nest. Superior Mat Bow just spawned. Aw, stupid poopy. Ow, thorns.
Thank you.
Get out of there, Yataraj. Get out of there. Is he amp, or do we just have amp from another source? I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
I cleansed it anyway. Ow, ow. Here, let's just string them out a little bit so we can get the minions without the Herald, or the Herald without the minions, and then we don't have to worry about everything with thorns. There you go. The Herald's coming. He's here. He's here. All right, let's get him. There we go. All right, now we can kill everything else without having to eat thorns in our face. Ooh, a circlet. It's a +1 Amazon circlet with strength and magic on. Superior Mat Bow.
Warlock.
It's terrible.
I forgot what Huna and I were doing earlier, but we got to some things that I couldn't kill, so I just stood here and kept hitting him with that, so he stayed alive.
Yeah, you can just holy bolt people and heal. That's what I'm saying. The Heralds are dangerous enough that defensive skills are actually coming in handy. You know? Like, some of the defensives are actually surprisingly good this season. Decoy is really good. Valkyrie, like pretty much anything that can tank for you, like golems, shadow warriors. Conversion works really good to like take pressure off of the group as well, because it just gives some free tanks that you can use. Cold damage with CC has been really useful too, just like anything that freezes the target and keeps them from hitting you, like Holy Freeze.
I think it was like the second day, I had a Herald that was immune to my jabs on, so I just kept putting decoys so everybody else could kill it.
Exactly. A couple seasons ago, we had a we were trying to kill Lilith, and Lilith had frickin' Might Aura from some nearby monster, and then also they were casting Amp on us. I mean, we were a pretty powerful group, but like we couldn't handle it. Like she was just one-shotting everybody, like legitimately just one-shotting everybody. Like the tanks with like 4k HP, she was one-shotting them, And so, like, the only thing I could do, I was a freaking freezing arrows on that season. The only thing I could do is just keep casting Valkyrie over and over again and decoy. I was literally going back and forth between the two of them. She would just one-shot the Valkyrie every single time. But there was something in her AI that made her attack the Valkyrie every single time you cast the Valkyrie. So I was literally just sitting there like, Valkyrie, decoy, Valkyrie, decoy, Valkyrie, decoy, Valkyrie, decoy. And as people were trying to get their bodies, it was the only way I could, like, help the group. And I'm like, I'm running out of potions! Hurry up! I mean, it was freaking rough. Like, every time I stopped casting, she just beelined straight for one of the people and killed them. I mean, and people were dying left and right. People were going to town and getting potions and dropping them at my feet so we could, like, recover and get things back running. It was great. Moral of the story is don't let Lilith have frickin' amplify damage and cursed. It doesn't go well.
Gotta take it away.
Take it away, Gary.
Can the Ubers be terrorized? I don't think so. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. But I mean, it wouldn't do anything to them either, so.
Guaranteed perfect torch.
Well, they're already level 110. Terrorized increases the level of the monsters, so like, I don't know what it would do. It'd be fun if you had a Herald spawn in there, though. You just run in Salvation like full time?
Usually when I'm on the foe hand. Because if I swap, I immediately have fanaticism.
Ah. Superior Thresher? That's it.
3 socket.
Was it ethereal?
It was not.
So it's a poopy hustle base. I like farming the carvers and stuff. The carvers have such low HP compared to the rest of the monsters in the game.
I know.
It's so much easier to farm these guys. I've gotten such good charms off them too. That's a weird charm.
I got a jaw off of one once.
I got a burr last season off of one. I was just farming like Stony Field, and one of them dropped a burr right outside of one of those little flaming houses.
You've got the 93 TZ, so we could pretty much see anything.
Yep, anything will drop here. I should start collecting amulets for crafting. I can use any of the amulets that drop from here and craft +2s.
Uh-oh.
Another combat shrine, don't mind if I do.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't see anything at all.
Might Aura. No, not Might Aura, just concentration. I love how the Herald still has to follow the AI rules of a Carver. Like, he's like this big bad frickin' like Herald, and he still runs away when anything dies.
Oh man. That smite just melts him.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with some beautiful smite. This character was my play on North Star Smiter this season. I wanted to do North Star Smiter, but I also wanted to have Conviction Aura. I was like, how can I pull this off? It seems to work pretty well.
This is definitely my favorite paladin.
It's just powerful. You get the best of both worlds. Really good melee and really good like AoE all in one nice little neat package. What's up, Matthias? How's it going? Quill rats. Disgusting. Endless Hail double bow, I think. There's like 3 elite packs in these trees. Like, what the hell's going on in these trees?
You're just hanging out. Dole rune.
Rich.
I love when those miss.
So you need an FCR for a Vengeance Valley? No, Vengeance is melee. You need an IAS. You need increased attack speed. Unless you want to run Enigma and start teleporting around. Some people do that, by the way. They're just like, every character gets an Enigma.
4-socket ethereal Balrog blade.
That's a really good oath base.
Definitely hold on to that one.
One of the barbarians might want it for an oath or... Yeah, faster cast rate is for spells. Faster hit recovery is for everybody. It's so you don't die. Oh, there they come. I like to back off whenever they spawn. I don't want to be like in the thickle bits. Okay, so we got a thorny thorns. Come over here, away from the thorns. Yeah, away from your protective aura, so I can murder you. Some people are like, when I hit myself in the face, I kill myself. What is this? Like, well, don't hit the guy with thorns. How about that? Rare faceplate. I end up burning so many juvies on the freaking Thorns Herald because the health pots just can't keep up with the like the damage influx. Packages at JFK Airport expected
got
for
The
Tuesday,
fire
June
and bone
2nd.
mages. I need help.
Alright, we're coming. Give us 1 second.
Oh yeah, Steph sent me a birthday present. Birthday.
I guess I could re-roll that charm, so I'll say that.
I'm gonna have some Canadian snacks. Full of soy, full of soy. I'm gonna have some Canadian snacks. So am I correct? No, the Sunders can drop from any enemy at any time. Yeah, I think it's like 1 in like 3,000 or like 1 in 4,000 chance to get like a Sunder from like a random enemy. I have yet to see one, but I've had a couple of people who have gotten one of the random drops. Funny thing is you could potentially have a Sunder drop from a Herald that is a random drop. So you could potentially get a Sunder from a Herald, and it's not the Herald Sunder, which is funny. And on top of that, you can get the injected Herald Sunder and the found Herald Sunder from the same Herald. So somebody's already reported that they got 2 Sunders from the same Herald, which was the injected drop and the random drop. Yeah, imagine killing a Sunder and you get two, not 1, but 2. Buy 1, get 1 free.
So far, the only Sunder I got was from Mephisto.
We've been pretty good on Sunder so far. Like, we got Cold Sunder, Bone Break. We got a Magic Sunder. We got the Lightning Sunder I think we handed to you. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. There was a Fire one, too, I think. We've been pretty good on the Sunders. Did we go down into the cave? No, this is Underground Passage, so that's Darkwood.
Do you need a lower resist one? I just found one.
Not me.
Kiko. Do you need a lower resist one?
No, I just need things that are fire immune to stop spawning.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go eat.
That'd be preferred.
You gonna send me some MREs? Oh, man. Blech. I'm just kidding. Some of them are probably good, who knows?
Most of them are okay. I've had some really good ones, and I've had some okay ones.
I mean, some of them just sound like they would be bad. Like, I was reading some of them, and I was like, oh yeah, that one doesn't sound like that one's gonna be good. I was like, there's no way they did that one right.
It's locked.
No, key. I got a key.
I know, like, I think the Chili Mac is really good.
There's a few.
I think it's the one with hot dogs that is just not very good.
Well, any meat that's dehydrated and then rehydrated generally just doesn't taste very good.
But every now and then you get like a really good dessert in there. Like a blueberry cobbler.
Blueberries do tend to preserve well.
Because I think no matter like what you get, like the desserts and the accessories and like the drink pack are usually kind of random.
Well, that's just rude.
So sometimes you get like a really good drink and dessert.
I still remember I watched this TV show called Z Nation, and they were talking about like when the zombie apocalypse started, they were like scrounging for food and they couldn't find anything, and they were eating dog food, and they were talking about different brands of dog food, and then they all of a sudden they go, but the puppy chow, and they're like, oh, the puppy chow was so good, and I'm like, what? It's like the same situation, like like they're just digging through the food trying to find what tastes good. Turns out the puppy chow's delicious.
All I know is I've had dog food jelly bean before.
You know, there's an actual like job where the guy sits there and like taste tests dog food.
Ugh.
Like he just like legit opens up a can of Alpo and just like takes a spoonful and tests it and see if it tastes right. Dog food taster guy.
Yes, it tastes very dog food this time.
I mean, at a certain point, wouldn't your taste buds just be eroded off, and wouldn't everything just taste the same?
Probably.
All right, well, yeah.
We suck at mage play. I think it's low.
Was it like 250?
240. It's hard for me to remember all those numbers.
I try to remember at least the max numbers on some stuff. I don't remember everything, but like I know that 300's way too low for like elite armors, and 400 is like mid. You get into the 500s, things start to look fancy.
I know one of them maxes at 524, but I don't remember which one it is.
Stop resurrecting.
Goodbye, Carvers.
Foe works so good in Carvers. The only thing that's better than Carvers with Foe is Flayers in Flayer Jungle.
Oh, yeah.
It is so beautiful. That's one of the
love
reasons.
that.
That's one of the reasons why I really like farming Halls of Pain on the Foe Paladin, because a lot of the times there's really high level Carvers in there. The like the shamans and the Flayers or whatever, like they just run at you with their little spitty sticks.
I like the Flare Jungle TZ on this character. Just need like one level and like a tiny little sliver of a bar, and then my TZs are 87.
Nice. Oh, there we go. Back it off a little bit. Archers. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Archer's about to get wrecked. Ow. I'm about to get wrecked. They hit hard. I mean, I've got block chance and I've got defense, but they hit hard. Oh god, amp. That could be the death of me. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, the elite's dead.
I don't know
Ow.
if those were hitting you or not, because you have that fade on.
No, they were
hard to
you were
see.
healing. Yeah, you were healing. Whew. Okay, I gotta take a step back. I don't have any more pots.
Ah,
Yeah, those guys hurt a lot. Be careful. They hurt a lot.
they still have their Herald minion health too.
Yeah, they're nasty. Okay, I pulled like 3 of them over here. Separate them out a little bit. Yeah, I was just tanking the full brunt of that. They were dealing massive amounts of damage. Without my juvies, I would have been gone. Just straight gone. That's the only thing kept me alive, was popping the juvies the whole time while I was getting murdered. Thankfully, I've got like 8k armor and 75% block chance, but yeah, they still slip one past every now and then, and I was like, oh, ow.
My chance to block them was 65.
Well, the other thing is like you can't move, so like running away would have gotten me killed. Because as soon as I ran, I would have lost my block chance and my defense, and they would have just slaughtered me. So I had to kind of just like stand there and eat it.
I have a 75% chance to block cows, and I was just in there standing in a pack of cows, and they couldn't do anything.
Oh, they'll get one through eventually. It'll hurt.
Yeah, I can take like 4 hits from normal cows, or like non-elite or anything.
Why are they always freaking booby trap these doors, man? Every time you come down, every time you come down the cellar, there's always like a pack of elites just sitting by the door with like freaking clubs ready to knock you in the head.
Every time I see a ghost, I just hope a rune drops.
Yep. Let's get it. There's ghosts all over the place down here. And it won't be a cursed ohm.
There are
Were
like no mobs down here.
Were you there when the cursed ohm dropped out of the way?
I don't think so. When was that?
This was like, I don't know, maybe like season 2 or 3. So, somebody from chat, like live stream, wanted to join us. And, I mean, I was like, okay, like, come on in. So it was like 7 kinship members, and it was like 1 rando from chat. So anyway, I'm down in the in this cellar, and I'm killing stuff, and I kill a pack of ghosts. And there was like there was 2 of us down there besides me. It was me, like 1 other kinship member, and then it was the rando, right? He wasn't doing anything. He wasn't killing anything. We were killing everything. He couldn't kill anything. We kill the ghost pack, and an ohm rune falls. And both of us were like, oh yeah, an ohm rune, great. Like, we can make something with that. He snatches it up immediately. Like he did something, which he didn't do anything. He was just like watching us kill stuff. And then I was like, let's roll for it. I was like, he gets all offensive about it, like it was his, like he deserved it. And I was like, it's a kinship game, buddy. I was like, you're in the kinship, like run. I was like, taking things from kinship members. I was like, you know what? Just go ahead and keep it. I was like, we don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. So he gets upset about it, and he's like, we should roll for it. And I'm just like, no, just keep it. Like, you already made a big deal about it. Just keep the ohm room and just have fun with it. So he drops it on the ground in the game, in town. And when he drops it on the ground in town, I'm like, if you drop it on the ground and you leave it, I'm just going to sell it to the NPC. So he drops it on the ground and leaves it, and I take it over to Geed and I sell it to Geed right on live stream. Like it's so stupid.
That's almost worse than White Monarch. I was definitely here, but I wasn't there for that.
Might aura, okay, a little spicy. Probably pull them back to the doorway. Oh, thorns and might. Okay, yeah, definitely pull them back to the doorway. I can just stand in the doorway here. I don't even have to really attack, and you can just kind of like. Oh yeah. If you spam the holy bolts on me, I could just hold down zeal. This is great. Let's go. Why am I hitching there? Got a hitch in my giddy up. Oh no! Now I got amp. Oh, there he is. There's the Thorns person himself. Get him. Alright, Thorns down.
I love how the holy bolts like pierce.
Dude, they're great. If you set up the North Star with the Principle and the Laying of Hands, you can literally just smite holy bolts at people. It's amazing. And you can chain them faster than you can cast them, really. Oh, it's an ethereal cryptic sword.
I have the Principle on.
Let's check this cryptic. Oh, it's a 2-socket F cryptic. Wah. Here, let me cleanse off our cursedness.
I don't like doing Ubers without Principle.
I mean, the extra holy bolt damage really does make a difference on the end of the smiting. Not the beginning so much, but the end where the crushing blow starts to become less and less effective. It definitely makes the last part a lot easier because you're spamming the holy bolts to get extra damage. Super chest. Alright, so a little pop quiz. Does anybody know the difference between a super chest and a sparkly chest?
One is super and one is sparkly.
So the difference
Oh, gold
between
star.
this chest and a super chest, like the one that I just clicked on here, this one can actually drop all uniques and all sets. The ones in Lower Kuras cannot drop uniques and sets. That's the difference between them. So these like magical super chests that are like down here in like the cellar, like tower cellar level 1, 2, like down to Countess, they can actually roll all uniques where every item that drops rolls unique. Those are kind of crazy, especially when you get like rings and amulets and you get like 3 unique rings and 3 unique amulets drop from like the same chest. I've had it happen rarely. It does occur. It's like winning the lotto when it occurs. You're like, what the hell? 7 unique items?
I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
I've had it a couple on stream. I've had a couple of them actually. This one's a super chest right here too, or a sparkly. I think that's technically counts as a sparkly, even though it's not sparkling. Hey, a ring. What's we got? It's poopy. This is the most basic ring I've ever seen. That's like the dollar store generic ring.
That's what Ormus likes to give you.
Oh, here we go. Oh, fanaticism. Okay. There's no thorns, so I'm just gonna stand here in the middle and eat it. Let's just see if I can do it.
2 can play the fanaticism game.
I also benefit from fanaticism.
That's why I put it on. Ooh.
Oh, an amulet. Come on, towels. Towels. Suburbs.
That's what I got last time, too.
Frickin' suburbs. I always think it's funny that the grilled chicken MRE has grill marks. Yeah, they're probably painted on, too. They're probably not even really grill marks. They're probably just, like, painted grill marks.
Who's got that job? Hey, man, what do you do for a living? I paint grill marks on the chicken.
Yes. Yes.
How much you get paid? $300 an hour. Never mind.
2 chicken pieces.
The one guy on, I think he was on here. He told us his job was the most monotonous job. He said he looked at a camera all day long, and all he did is he like marked which direction the cars were going and how many cars there were. That was his whole job.
I thought they just put like a wire across the road and track. Like,
I mean, he made it sound like he was disabled, so it might have been one of those jobs specifically made for disabled people.
Maybe.
I feel like that's a job that's like definitely gonna get AI replaced. It's like AI up.
I know when they want to like track how many people drive on a certain road every day, they put that wire across the road, and then like when your front and back tires cross it, they like count it.
How does that work though? Because like, wouldn't that get messed up by any vehicle that has more than 2 sets of tires?
It's like timing.
Like 18-wheelers and like, and then you got like trailers and various other things that would mess with it.
I think they have it like down to a certain type of math. I'm not sure how it works.
Of course, I barely know 2 + 5, but
If it wasn't for Diablo 2, I wouldn't even know what math is.
Captain Planet.
He's our hero. Gonna take the demons down to 0. Who am I kidding? Captain Planet would be out there hugging the demons, trying to make friends.
They're our brethren.
They live on this planet too.
I need a key.
Raping you is just a way of saying hi.
Oh, Captain Planet, this isn't a planet. It's a plane of existence. It's a sanctuary, bro. It was created by a demon and an angel.
I mean, I love the part where we're basically all just like heaven, hell, and sanctuary are all just like pieces of somebody's dead body. That's always nice. Shalethal. It's a better drop than I've seen the Countess give me in a long time.
I think it's weird how like everyone's a Nephilim, but only certain people like understand that and can harness the power.
I mean, if you read some of the books, they kind of go into detail of why that is. And it basically has to do with the fact that, I mean, long story short, Inarius and Lilith made us, right? They brought the angels here, they created us. When they found out how powerful we were, they were like, huh. And Lilith was like, well, we could use them to win the war against, heaven and hell so that we can stop the war once and for all. And Inarius is like, well, they're too powerful. We need to kill them all. Fuck them shits. They die today. So Lilith loses her mind, starts like actually murdering everybody. She starts killing everyone that she can get her hands on and working her way toward Inarius. And she's going to kill Inarius too, because Inarius is going to kill all of her children, and she doesn't want that. And so she doesn't know that Inarius has linked himself with the World Stone. So when she gets there, she thinks she's all bad, crazy juju master. And Narya slaps her down like a petty hoe and then shoves her in a void. But because of her actions, he's like, okay, I won't kill him. But instead, he uses the World Stone to suppress their powers. And he does it in such a way where literally every new generation born, they might have the powers, but they don't know they have the powers, and their powers are getting weaker and weaker because the World Stone is suppressing them. Only problem is eventually another person comes along. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. He comes along, and he actually connects with the World Stone better than Inarius does. He's actually so innately in tune with the World Stone that he's able to do things that Inarius doesn't even understand. He uses the World Stone to basically restore the Nephilim to power, and Inarius can't undo it. And that's basically how the Nephilim start coming back. So the reason why there's so many like Nephilim, some are weak and some are powerful, is because the ones that were born before Inarius made them weak are super powerful, like Bulkathos and stuff like that. Those are like the previous Nephilim before they got weakened by the World Stone. Then you got like the petty humans that can't do anything, that are basically just like trash NPCs in a story. Those are the ones that got weakened by the World Stone. And then, for as far as I understand it, like us essentially, like the heroes, we're after the World Stone gets, like restored essentially. So like the powers are starting to come back, and we start to get our Nephilim powers back along with everybody else. But there's still like tons of humans in the world that are just like peons essentially that don't have any powers anymore.
Because I know in like most lore, like when there's a Nephilim, it's like the most powerful thing ever. Like Supernatural, when they brought Jack in, it was like he killed God.
Underground. No, we already went this way. Apparently, I didn't kill enough stuff over here.
That might explain why I got mad at Tyrael.
Yeah, Aldasean, yeah. Aldasean has a terrible story too, because Lilith freaking like comes to him and betrays him too. Pretends to be like a woman that he loves and like gets him to do a whole bunch of crazy things like fighting Arius, and by the time she's done with Aldasean, Aldasean's just all screwed up on every front. He eventually sees through Lilith's disguise, but it's kind of too late. Like, the whole world's already been destroyed. By the end of the story, between, like, Lilith, Aldacian, and Inarius, like, all of Sanctuary and everything is essentially destroyed. There's nothing left. Basically, like, heaven and hell came down and we're like, okay, we're going to rewind time. Inarius is going to jail. And Aldacian is never getting near the World Stone again. They basically, like, wiped Aldacian's mind and, like, prevented him from ever touching the World Stone because he was just too powerful.
Well, that explains why they got mad at Tyrael for destroying it.
Well, I mean, he destroyed it because Bale corrupted it, and I think once it's corrupted, I think it's done. I mean, maybe if Aldacian... It was Wyhander. Maybe if Aldacian was here, he could fix it, but I think he's the only one who seems to connect with the World Stone in such a way that he'd be able to actually repair the damage. Tyrael couldn't do it. Tyrael couldn't do it the first time. And Arius couldn't do it. Like, none of the angels were capable of, like, fixing the damage.
An ethereal Toad's Fell Flame.
Really? That's a weird one. F Toad's Fall Flame. The only thing it's good for, really, is the enchant, and it you can't use the enchant because it's ethereal.
Ah, my people in their camp.
Swole chammy.
$10 extra gold. I guess the pit is down this way. It's one of my favorite places to farm on the North Star.
This character's turned out to be a really fun one. I kind of feel like Batman with a utility belt. Like I could swap out weapons like at a heartbeat. There's tons of cool weapons you could use. There's tons of like proccing weapons and like elemental weapons, Gimmer Shred, like Frostwind, Demon's Arch, Voice of Reason, Rift. Heck, Destruction probably worked pretty freaking beast on this character too, spamming volcanoes everywhere. The Voice of Reason works really good because it's a 0 physical damage weapon, and when I get into those Thorns packs, I can actually like zeal them without immediately dying, which is great. I mean, I still take damage because there's the attacker takes damage of a portion that does damage every time you swing, but at least I'm not one-hit KOing myself.
That's probably going to be a spike.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Thorn, Quillrat. Oh, God.
I don't know if my Drex can out life tap that.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. We need a range character to like pinpoint out the just take out the Thorns guy. They don't move either. Like Quill Rats are like one of the least moving monster types in the game. They just sit there.
Are those immune to anything?
Fire enchanted, cold enchanted, teleportation. Oh, okay, that's nasty.
I have no idea.
Yeah, go get your Javas on. Go get the Java Jav. That's the perfect response. Hello, Quill Rats. Goodbye, Quill Rats. People were paid with salt in good times. I put a portal up for you and everything. You just ignored it.
Blind. Well, that worked.
They did.
What in the world? It felt like I just casted a frozen orb.
I mean, I cast frozen orbs.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Hmm.
It is over here.
Quill Rats are definitely not fun when they have thorns. They already have thorns. Not sure if you've ever noticed, but they already have thorns, so it like doubles the thorns. Makes it even harder to hit them. Can't really effectively zeal them very well without just killing yourself.
I need a ethereal CV or just CV.
What do you need ethereal CV for?
I'm hurt.
You can't hit them, but you can throw level 39 jabs with -6 lightning res.
Get you a T-stroke, sir.
You have Titans.
Such a pleasant conversation going on in stream chat. I'm just going to ignore that.
Yeah. Earlier, like yesterday, the day before, I was doing the pit, and I had one of those little like carver rooms, and almost every elite was in there.
Yeah, I mean,
It was bad.
sometimes the elites just all spawn in the same room. Oh, okay. Stairwell. Yep. Okay. Oh god. Fanaticism and conk. Spicy. At least they're an easy monster type. I got them locked at this stairwell. They can't get up the stairwell. Oh, one of them's going around. Never mind. No, pincer move.
There was a champion skeleton trying to kill me over here.
Lightning enchanted too. Ral rune. Oh, baby. Best rune. Ral rune, best rune. I got an amulet. I could craft with that. +2 Phoenix Strike, so are ya?
I think this is worth a key.
I need a key.
It's a sparkly. Come on, unique sparkly chest. One is the uniquest sparkly that you'll ever spark.
Nothing.
Why did you do
Well,
this?
Let me check this out.
I'm gonna go craft this dewjank. Let's do it.
That's cool-ish. Wish I had FCR on it.
Crafting up a dewjank, gonna make it real hot. Crafting up a dewjank, gonna play with the bot.
What if that had some FCR on it?
3 cold skills. So yeah, so best in slot for like a lot of builds is actually a +3 cold, +3 like blizzard, and then you take it to Larzik and you get 2 sockets in it, and then you put 2 cold facets. It's actually really good. And yeah, you can get like a glacial of faster cast, so you can get like a +3 with 20% FCR, and then you can get like the +3 cold skills on the bottom. Like absolutely legendary, crazy one of those would be something like +3 tab, +3 mastery, and then +3 to a specific skill. With 2 sockets, which is where you get Larzik, and then you put 2 facets, so 2 facets. Those are like insanely valuable, and they usually beat out just about like any other options.
Yeah, I always try to check the blue Sork stuff and the blue matriarchal jabs.
I mean, there's tons of blue stuff in the game that's highly valuable. Like if you see a blue Sacred Rondash drop or like an Elite Shield, and it rolls like 45 ult res with like 4 sockets, I mean that's money in the bank. Like any elite armor can roll jewelers with another mod. Those are worth lots. The books, all the warlock books, it's the same thing for the warlock books. Like you're looking for +3 tab and +3 to a specific skill, and then you roll 2 sockets in them, and they can be insane too. Like there's a ton of really good stuff that can drop blue. It's just rare. It's just really rare.
I want to find the fabled +6 to Javs.
No, that's another one.
They can have 2 modifiers, can't they? So couldn't they have +6 and then 20 IS?
Yeah.
That would be insane.
That's the one that's worth tons of money.
Yeah, somebody said if you did find them, would you use them? I said, no, I'd probably sell them.
Yeah, immediately.
I'm cool with some Titans and some Siege Strokes. I'll sell that.
Got another amulet. I'm gonna go craft it. I'm gonna start crafting these amulets whenever they drop. Last one did not roll well. I got a +2 defensive Horus Paladin. That was not what I wanted.
It's the recipe to roll Grand Charms.
It's just 3 gems. Three perfect gems.
I thought it was skulls. Do I have 3 perfect gems?
Oh, pay dirt. Money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the tank. It's not bad. It didn't get all res on it, but 7% FCR, +2 Sorky, 13 strength. Got some mana. Could have some better substats on it, but +2 faster cast with strength is pretty decent. Have to drop that in some sorceress's lap. I got a fun shield build I'm planning for Path of Exile 2 Hadaway.
Shield?
So there's a parry ability in Path of Exile 2 where you basically hold up your shield and you block an attack. And then when you block the attack, you apply a parry debuff to the target. And there's this pretty neat ability in the game called Fangs of Frost. So basically when you attack a target that has the parry debuff on it, it causes like an ice explosion. Kind of similar to like Freezing Arrow, actually. And I figured out some really cool ways to work the skill. It's so fun. It's I'm trying to see if I can explain this in Diablo 2 terms. So basically what I do is pretend you're the monster, okay? So I put down bone walls, or rather shield walls. They're basically like necromancer bone walls. I put them down between us. And then when you attack me, I parry you, and I apply the parry debuff to you, and I also apply them to the bone walls. And then when I attack with Fangs of Frost, it sets off all of the parry debuffs in a basically a frost explosion, similar to, you know, like a freezing arrows on shooting like into a big pack. It's freaking glorious. I think I spent like 4 or 5 days refining the build. It's been a fun craft.
Are they is it more of like a gameplay change this time, or are they adding a character again?
They added huge endgame changes, quests for all the endgame activities. Like they handcrafted a section of the endgame map, so there's actually like places you can see in the distance. Like there's a castle and there's like a bunch of stuff you can go to do specific things. Campaign changes. There's a bunch of new skills they added. Calgurin skills, which look pretty cool. A couple new ascendancies. One of the coolest things they did was, I actually really want to go through the list today. So they made this new thing that you can socket into uniques, specifically Calgurin uniques, because that's the league. And what it does is it turns the unique into a socketable. So like I don't know, imagine you could like take a, you know, I don't know, like try to think of a good unique, like the effect from Reaper's Toll that has like Decrepify proc, and you could turn it into a gem and you can like put it into any piece of equipment. Like that's basically what they've done, and it looks really cool. I just got a hold of the list yesterday of all the uniques that are apparently on this list, and I kind of wanted to go through them all and see what cool things you could like turn into socketables. That seems like it's going to be pretty game changing.
Doesn't Diablo do that with charms? Diablo 4.
Diablo 4 has like a the unique charm system where you can do like one unique charm
as a charm.
Yeah, it's like one. Me and Leon, when we first heard of that system, we were kind of excited because we thought it was like a full bore system where you could just put any uniques in there, but it's limited. You can only put like one. And if you get like a special, I think it's a seal, you need like a mythic seal or something, you can put 2, I think. But they limited it really hard to only like 1 item.
I haven't fully decided what I want to do, because I left last season early for Requiem. And then
Requiem, what's that?
Resident Evil 9.
Oh yeah, I played that. I was talking about memes on that one. Have you seen the memes? They've been killing me.
Yeah.
The freaking like memes where like the Grace is like struggling to walk straight, and then all of a sudden it flashes to Leon and he's like spinning on his head, shooting zombies in like all directions. Dude, I hated every minute I played Grace. She was just terrible. Her guns were awful. Her damage was bad. Her movement speed was terrible. Her aiming speed is terrible. Like there was like nothing not terrible about Grace. And then you would, and it was worse too by comparison because you went to Leon and Leon was just like a god. He had good guns, good damage on his guns. He aimed well. He had like much better like types of guns. Like he had a freaking sniper rifle.
It's just how it's supposed to be.
He was faster. Like when he pushed zombies, the zombies actually went backwards. Like when Grace tried to push a zombie, I'm pretty sure Grace went backwards.
It's supposed to be Grace is more like classic Resident Evil, and then Leon's action. I like it.
I was excited whenever I played Leon, I'll say that much. And then I was very sad when I was like, no, don't put me back on Grace again, no!
Yeah, once you got to Raccoon City, you got away from her for about an hour or two.
Yes, it was much appreciated. And then I played Pragmata. Did you play Pragmata?
Played some of it. I got stuck on the second boss and haven't gone back yet.
Dude, people are using both of them as memes now. Like it's like mom simulator, and then it goes to Grace carrying the girl, and then it's like dad simulator, and it goes to the Pragmata, like where he's literally fighting like a giant super robot while she's on his back. Just explosions everywhere. It's great too. Like some of the videos are just hilarious. Like they start out and they're like dun, 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 dun. They're like Mom Simulator. Dun, 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 dun. And then it flashes to Pragmata and he's like running from rockets and like da 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 da.
Yeah, Resident Evil's my favorite series.
Yes, and Grace constantly makes sounds like everything is a struggle for her. Like it doesn't matter what's going on. She's like, ah. Let me push this. Zombie. I mean, I will say that Grace, like, I don't know how much she weighs. Like, I don't have a stat sheet, but she looks like she weighs like maybe 100 pounds soaking wet. It's no wonder she has trouble pushing those zombies off her. There's a reason why weight class is a thing, and and she's definitely not. She's definitely not in anybody's weight class. She's at the bottom. At the end, Leon gets nerfed when his T-virus powers get taken away. I thought that was funny. He's like, my powers.
I'm excited for Summer Games Fest. I think we're gonna hear about the Code Veronica remake there.
I think so far, out of all of them, I think the one I liked the most was Village. I think Village is the best. I like the tone of Village. I like how it's more supernatural and less scientific. And I also really enjoyed the fact that it explained like where the T-virus came from, and that the T-virus was basically like some sort of mythical virus from like the ancient times.
I'll explain that in 5 also.
Well, yeah, but you kind of like dive into it more in Village, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm hoping they tell us about Code Veronica remake at Summer Games Fest, because if there is a classic Resident Evil that needs a remake, it's Code Veronica.
Yeah, it's one I played back in the day that I never got to finish.
Which one?
The one that was on GameCube. Resident Evil 0, I think is what it was called.
Oh yeah, that one.
It's like I think that was like a prequel.
Yeah, it is. The ones on the GameCube were 0, the remake of 1, and 4. Because they remade 1 in 2002?
I mean, I really did not like the tank controls and the way that the original Resident Evils worked. I don't like them.
I used to not, and then I got used to it.
I like the new ones. The new ones are good. I like the way they got the new ones set up. I feel it's better.
I got used to the tank controls and platinumed Resident Evil 1.
Did you see the post about the merchant?
That he's like $1 billion in debt.
Yeah. Apparently what is who's the company that makes Resident Evil? I don't even remember.
Capcom.
Capcom has been keeping track of like all of the sales and purchases that the merchant does in the Resident Evil games, and apparently he is like $1 billion in debt. Like he has not made any money off of us. Like he's losing every single time. Every transaction somehow he always ends up on like the short end of the stick somehow. Which is crazy because he overcharges for everything.
And that $1 million infinite ammo rocket launcher.
Ginger would go from Leon like acing entire rooms with a shotgun to getting Grace getting blown away 10 feet back by a 38 special. Dude, not only was her guns bad, like the damage on the guns was bad, and then honestly there was something up with her aim where like it would take longer for her to aim in a shot. So like half the time you just end up missing shots because she just wouldn't even aim properly.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how Ethan was in 7, because he had no training. Some people think she's an FBI agent. She's a technical analyst, so she's not supposed to be in the field. She's supposed to be behind a desk.
I mean, yes, but don't you also have to go through certain training to become an FBI agent in the first place, even if you eventually just become a desk jockey?
I think from what I like researched, technical analysts don't, because like their whole job is like computers and reports, basically.
Yeah, usually they get their job, like they get criminal, they get them next to jail, and they say, "Hey, come work for us. We'll reduce your time."
You know what
That's how
was
they get
even
their
worse?
workers.
You know what was even worse about that freaking like the Grace thing is they put you in Grace's shoes, right? And Grace was already nerfed. She was already weak. All right, like, but let's put adult Grace aside. They put you in like teenage like child Grace, and teenage child Grace was even weaker, even slower, and even more obnoxious to play than the regular Grace. Like they basically were like, okay, let's make a character super obnoxious to play, and then they did it, and it worked. And then they were like, wait, we got to make a child version of this horribly weak character. They're like, oh my god, you mean we got to make her weaker? And they did. Dude, the child version was so slow. I was trying to run, and it was like I was in molasses. Like her run was slower than Leon's walk.
Did you grab her gun off of the bar?
I don't know.
Because that one's actually pretty good. It's the one she starts with at the beginning, but you don't actually get to use it because she drops it. But you can pick it up in the care center.
Interesting.
And then you can unlock, using that weird machine, you can get the crafting recipe for Requiem ammo.
Oh, I mean, the Requiem is crazy. There was even a meme about that where, like, Leon throws the Requiem at her, and it's, like, so big, it's bigger than her whole body.
And you saw Carbot's animation, right?
Dude, here, have the Requiem blaster. If nothing, it's good for laughing at, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I went 100% at Requiem twice.
Oh, wow. Another +2 Sork. Oh, I'm on a roll. +2 Sork with 14 strength. 10% faster cast this time. I got 2+ Sorkies.
My friends called me crazy because I platinumed it on the PlayStation in 3 days, and then later that day I finished 100% on Steam also. It was very easy. It had very easy achievements compared to some of the other ones.
I mean, I had fun with the fights. I thought they were cool. I mean, I don't know. I felt like the game would have been. I hate to say this. It would have been better if Leon wasn't in it. Leon offered a juxtaposition, I can't say that word. Juxtaposition of like power versus weakness, and it just really highlighted how weak Grace really was. If you only had to play Grace, you wouldn't have had that juxtaposition, and you wouldn't have realized how bad she was, and it might have made the game less annoying to play, like when you were on her specifically. But then but that's not what happened. What happened was you played Grace, and then you went to Leon, and Leon's just like herkajerk battle jitney, like spinning in circles like a whirlwind barbarian with shotguns, like blowing zombies' heads off. He's just like running through like.
I guess I gotta remember, you probably only played through once. Like, I think I've done like 6 playthroughs, and I can do some crazy stuff with Grace.
I mean, once you start getting into those crazy weapons, like I know on the other playthroughs you get like infinite ammo and like a bunch of other crazy stuff.
Well, there's also just like strats, like when you're in the basement with the girl, you can pretty much just do that in like 10 minutes the second time around if you know what you're doing.
Well, yeah.
You just gotta do it in the right order.
Yeah.
I need a key.
Killing Chunk with Grace isn't that bad.
I mean, I did everything. I did everything. I'm not saying that I couldn't do it. I'm just saying it was it was like playing with one hand tied behind my back.
And then on like your third playthrough, you turn on Wii mod and just turn on rapid fire, unlimited ammo, and the Requiem fires like a machine gun.
Well, that's another problem with Grace, is that like she doesn't have good guns and good ammunition, and then like it's also difficult to get the ammunition to like use with her. This is spicy.
Yeah, I usually
I mean, I was using the blood most of the time to get an ammunition.
oh, thorns. I wasn't paying attention.
Yep, it's thorns. Fanaticism thorns at that. I'm on the other side of this door, desperately trying to stay alive over here. This thorns is nasty. Oh, I killed myself. GG.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Are you like in the other room, just holy bolting them all to death?
You hit them.
No.
They are very strong.
Yes, they are. They're very strong.
There we go. He's live tapped. I can get this one.
Well, yeah, and you pulled them away from the thorns too. Oh no. No, the thorns got you. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go get my body.
We could probably combine our parties for more player count.
Yeah, that's also a thing. More player count.
Spectral hit. I don't even think he has it, but I don't like it.
Oh, he's got spectral hats. Oh, I think if I go all the way around, then I'll be fine. I can grab my body and can get yours. I just gotta go all the way through jail level 1 and 2 around to the backside. An ending where Leon gets his head blown off. I mean, I got the good ending. I don't know. You guys suck, apparently.
It's just a matter of which one you choose to do. Destroy or release.
I mean, if you listen to the logs and you pay attention to what the man says, like, you should know exactly what the choices are. I mean, that's what happened with me. I listened to the logs, and it was very obvious that whatever it was not a weapon. Like, he seemed extremely remorseful of his actions. Like, he didn't want to be the bad guy, so to speak. Like, he wanted to be a good guy, and he lamented the fact that he created an abomination, basically.
Capcom knew what they were doing, because a lot of people don't pick up the notes. And then of course Leon says, "Destroy it!" right at the end, like he makes you promise. So anybody that's not paying attention is probably going to do that.
No thorns. The Heralds in the room. We can kill these 3 and then, or 4. There's 4 of them here. Yeah, but they make you watch the interview too. And in the interview, he's remorseful in that as well.
I think a lot of people are thrown off by how he acts in 5. Because 5 happens after that interview. And he's all like, "I'm a god."
Well, another thing is that, like, they make it out like Grace is some sort of, like, super special creation that needs to be, like, guarded, and she's... the only thing special about Grace seems to be that she was immune to the T-virus. Like, it's sort of...
So, she is most likely, even though they don't fully explain it, she's most likely one of the clones that Spencer took.
See, I didn't get that. I thought she was, like, the only one that wasn't a clone.
Well, she can't be the source, because when they show that the clones were being made, like, in the early 90s, and she would have been, like, an infant in 2005, so she's not the original. But Spencer had her, and I think she's the only clone that was never experimented on, is what I think it is supposed to be.
So she's the only clone that didn't get the herpagonolades?
Pretty much.
Makes sense. Yeah, I couldn't figure that out from it. I mean, it seemed to me like there were tons of clones. They were all experimented on. Like, she didn't seem to suffer any ill effects. She seemed to be special. Like, to me, it looked like they were trying to reproduce a result. And it was my understanding that the Grace that was the one that they had was the result they were trying to reproduce.
She might be the only reason he was able to finish Elpis. I don't know, because that was also done before she was born. It's hard to figure out everything.
Well, yeah. So what I got from the lore was that she was the reason why Elpis was created, right? But the thing is that, like, she's special in that she was able to essentially, like, fight against the T-virus. Elpis was a cure for the T-virus, right? So that's why she's special, because she was immune to the T-virus. Not that she had, like, some sort of special powers or anything. It was just that she was the one that enabled the creation of Elpis.
Capcom has a habit of not giving you everything in one game. But,
oh yeah, I haven't played every single game either.
But she was clearly born like around 2003. Is what I picked up on. Elpis, according to her report that you unlock at the end of the game, was finished around 96, 97.
Oh, there we go, another one. Okay, that was not so bad. Ow. I mean, they hurt, but yeah, they have blessed aim. They can go through my armor. That's mean.
They chose to make it very confusing, because in Resident Evil Outbreak, which is where Alyssa's from, they make a cure for the T-virus called Sunshine or something, I think. I forgot what it's called. And so if you know that and you think she's Alyssa's real daughter, you would just assume that's why she's immune to the T-virus. But she's not.
Hmm. I mean, it's definitely questions. What's up, Zeners? I see you in here.
Yes, Xeno is definitely a clone of Wesker.
Did you see I posted the list of the uniques that can be turned into gems?
No, I haven't checked yet. You posted it in the PoE too, or?
Yeah, apparently they posted it wasn't actually in any official like release. They have some sort of blog or something that they keep active for people who build item filters. Apparently it was in the item filter release that a lot of the uniques had gotten the term legacy added to them. And we're pretty sure that every single unique with the legacy word on it is technically a Calguran unique.
Okay.
So Xeno is a clone of Wesker, and the commander is most likely a clone of Hunk rather than it actually being Hunk. Because for one, they know Resident Evil fans would not be happy if they killed Hunk. But he had the black veins, just like Xeno did.
What happened to what's her name though? The Chinese super spy.
That's probably going to be in the DLC.
Ada Wong or whatever.
Ada. That's probably going to be in the DLC. It is weird to have a Resident Evil game with Leon that doesn't have Ada, because it's the only one that doesn't.
I think everyone I've played with Leon has had Ada in it.
Yep, 2, 4, and 6.
One more day.
One more day. Well, technically 2 more days.
Yeah.
This day's not over yet.
Yeah. True. Well, technically, it's 46 hours.
46 hours to go till Path of Exile 2.5 League.
Yeah.
I think it would be really cool. I was talking with some people about it. If we could get like the kinship to do like a Path of Exile League, I think it would be amazing.
Yeah.
Just get like the whole kinship and we trade with each other. Uh-oh, level 2 Catacombs.
Oh no.
Oh, it's tainted?
Oh god. Yeah, come to the doorway and just block them. Like it's the easiest way. We can just pull them to the doorway and kill them one by one. Oh, well, you seem to be doing good with your frozen orbs. Ow, it hurts.
I'm so glad they're demons, though.
Yes, the one good thing about Tainted is they are demons and can be demonized. Oh, he's cold immune. That's rude. Ow.
Military pick.
A blue Kara shield, so that's one of the items that could be like really good. So if that rolled Jewelers with like 45 all res and like some other decent mods, that could be like god tier. Heck, I'd use it this season. I'd put 4 facets in it and I'd use the damn thing myself. I got 2 +2 Sork amulets. Zeners, I don't know if you want to take a look at them and see if you want either one of them. I crafted them earlier.
I saw the crafts. They're really nice. Don't really need the cast rate. I need more res, and I have a Maris at the moment.
Ah, okay. Dirty Mara user.
It rolled fucking poopy.
Yes.
You got a 22 Mars.
Yeah. Dropped off of Van DTZ with I was with Demi.
Give me seed.
Dimmed. There's the waypoint. Hello, waypoint.
Yeah, I passed out around this time yesterday. 'Cause I was trying to rest my knee, and I slept for like 11 hours. I don't even know what happened. I messaged Tuna. I'm like, I'll be back soonish. And then 3 a.m. Oh, my bad.
The next level's here.
But you know what? Sleeping for 11 hours, my knee doesn't hurt anymore for the first time in 3 days.
Sleep. Hello,
Zombies, question
Harold.
mark? It is zombies.
Oh, they hit hard. I don't like might zombies. They're ouchy. Cold
They
immune too.
teleport?
They take like no damage.
I don't see teleport.
They definitely got some high hit points though. I mean, zombies always have high hit points though. Like even just in general. So Herald zombie apparently super hit points.
I should give that to Noble.
+2 summoning druid. Ah, tainted. Oh, these could have. Ow, ow, ow. Why are you so mean?
Give it to Nova. To the summoning skills, Druid. Go.
Should I craft a blood or a caster amulet?
I mean, do you need the cast rate?
I don't
Or
know.
mana regen? I should
That
say.
would be useful.
Those things are immune to cold even with a sunder. the
Yes,
statues.
yes, they are.
It's because they're made out of stone. Stone cold.
You can still freeze 'em.
stone is immune to cold.
Yeah, dude. When stone gets frozen,
It cracks.
yeah, it shrinks and cracks.
Most of the water gets into the cracks on the stone, and then freezes, and then expands.
Yep.
And then when it expands, it pushes the stone apart, which causes cracks. The bigger the cracks get, the more water gets in, and then you freeze it. It's a constant process.
See, if
Definitely.
anything, cold should one-shot those things.
But what if it's already cold down here?
Well, you got to spray them down with a hose first. You need to bring a water
I
bottle
see.
with you. There you go. And then you can freeze them.
Just like a sports water bottle.
Yeah,
Here,
yeah,
have
just
some water,
yeah,
bro.
and then freeze it, and then freeze it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You ever
gotta
have you ever
remember
done that experiment in like grade school where they tell you to put like a glass bottle in a plastic bag and fill it with water
Yeah.
and then put it in the freezer and then it shatters?
Yeah.
You ever put a beer in the freezer?
Yep. I did that to get it cold really fast and forgot about it. And it was like an aluminum can. So like it just expanded and exploded. I was like, awesome.
I always think it's funny when people like they live in Canada or something and they'll leave like a 6-pack of like Coke in their trunk.
I do that all the time, bro. I actually put my beer outside.
And then they come into their car and it's just everywhere.
Yep.
Goodbye, Andario.
Okay.
A troll's
She got
nest, an eagle arm.
Smoted.
Smoked. Smoted. No, it's smitten. What are you doing? It's smitten.
She got smitten by me.
That's right. It's smitten.
Mittens?
I'd be okay with that. Wish I could remember the crafting recipes.
Damn, that's a crazy level 9 jewel that she just dropped. Look at this thing.
A ruby jewel of joyfulness. Joyful, joyful, we adore thee.
What's
80
the,
damage on a level 9.
what's the crafting recipe to do an amulet?
Which one?
Well, I know which jewel I need.
Especially the runes.
Just type exclamation point, whatever amulet you want to make. Exclamation point caster amulet, exclamation point blood amulet. I got them all programmed.
Yeah, mate.
That way you can just pull it up. Blood, blood. Come on down, it's the blood, blood.
Let's see. Oh. June. Dang it. One does not simply have rail runes. All my rail runes went to insights and my principal. Interesting.
Could have been better.
What's funny is that's the druid amulet that I was jokingly gonna give to Noble, but now I'm gonna see if he wants it.
Demon skills. Alright, what are we doing next? Neilthak is on Dujang. Let's go kill Neilthak. Oh, it changed. Neilthak was on Dujang. He is no longer on Dujang. Who in the Discord spoke to me earlier about Resident Evil and Zeno?
Me.
It's probably Hadaway. He's a Resident Evil nerd.
Oh, very much. I know too much about the lore.
He's a Resident Evil nerd. You know what's funny? Resident Evil kind of has parallels to Final Fantasy VII. If you think about it. Final Fantasy VII did all the secret experiments to create Sephiroth, and like they found like the evil, like crazy creature in the meteor thing, and then they ended up like using her DNA to create a bunch of like offshoot monsters, and like it very much so has a very similar like vein to like a Resident Evil story. Even like the secret doorways and stuff, like you know in Final Fantasy VII you have to play the piano just right to open up the secret passageway.
Yeah, you do that in Resident Evil 1 and 0. Play
Yep.
the piano.
Yep. See what I mean? Like they really do kind of have parallels to each other.
You play Moonlight Sonata in Resident Evil 1, and I forgot what you play in 0.
Japan just continues to nail games. Yeah, they're pretty good at it. They're pretty good at video games. Pretty good at stories.
Don't hurt me.
Down here murdering stuff, don't mind me.
I summoned the mods today.
What is that effect I have on my feet? I don't even know what that is.
That's the fade buff.
Oh, the fade buff actually has a buff now?
It's always had that.
I thought it just made you invisible.
No, the gold one is fade, and then the white one is burst of speed.
Yeah, I remember the white one.
I don't remember there being a gold one either.
Yeah, I don't remember there being one for fade.
They've had that since D2 LOD.
I thought fade's indicator was just that you turn invisible. I thought that was the indicator. I guess I never paid attention.
Yeah, it's always been there. And when you technically, like when you use Nat set, it's like a fade because it gives you the PDR, all res, and the set bonus, and it fades you out, but you don't have the aura with it.
So my Resident Evil lore, I don't know everything, but I've played almost all 30 games. And I know the lore of the ones I haven't.
30 games.
And I have the platinum for 1, 2, 3, 7, and 9.
The
I'm
other,
almost there.
if you guys want, level 2 was right below you.
Yeah, I seen it. I was checking up here to see if there was anything.
It's like not much. Oh, actually, it keeps going. Holy.
Three times Duriel, always double essence drops. I mean, I figured out your problem. You expected good drops from Duriel. There's your problem. There's your problem.
Resident Evil Survivor is hilarious. It's not a good game, but it's worth playing once. Yeah, so they didn't actually let you play it with a light gun in America because a certain tragedy happened back then involving a trench coat.
Video games ain't got nothing to do with that.
I think America didn't want them to release the PS2 light gun in America. It was weird. So Capcom made a light gun Resident Evil, and then you couldn't play it with a light gun in America. So in Japan it was called Resident Evil Gun Survivor, and in America it's just called Resident Evil Survivor. Well, Biohazard Gun Survivor in Japan.
Are there new items this ladder? There's new heralds that try and eat your face. They say tasty face. Come on down and let me see that freaking tasty face. I'm gonna eat it. Yum yum tasty faces. Wrapped in wrappers just for me.
It's really funny because the only reason Leon was late to RPD is because he got drunk because his girlfriend broke up with him, or he broke up with her, something like that. And that might be what saved his life because he got there late. Meow.
Hello, fatties.
What's up, meow?
Have to make a coffee and then.
I showed Gina your American accent. She said, "Why do they always go for the Southern accent?"
Because that's the only thing we can think of.
Oh, I did it.
Well-
I finally did it, boys. I did it. Look.
Fang Knife 3 Abyss.
That's a void base.
Too bad it doesn't have chains too.
I mean,
Nah, it's really nice. But like a 3/3 with chains, bro. Holy. People are asking like 5 burrs for them.
5 bears. How much is that
Yeah.
worth? Just the fang knife with the 3.
Well, probably like I don't know, like a sir.
Do we have anybody in the kinship running Abyss this season who wants to run a void? I mean, we had to get you a Zod, but
Right?
the other bad thing about that is that apparently the plus Abyss rolls.
Yeah, it's 3 to 5.
Yeah, so it's like, oh god.
But regardless, like if you're playing an Abyss class, even if you roll the minimum 3, it's still like, 6 to Abyss. If
Yeah,
not more, I think it's
but I think it can go to 9, right? Because it's like
Yeah.
3, 3, and 3.
Well, it'd be 3. Oh, it's plus 2 to skills, 3 to Abyss, and then the 5-0 skill.
Ah, so
it'd
8,
be
8, I think, yeah.
9. Well, 8 to Abyss, and then doesn't it have plus 2 to skills? What? Doesn't work?
I don't know, I have to look it up.
It's...
Let's look it up real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Void, yeah, 2 to all skills. Oh, it's 1 to 3 to Abyss. So yeah, so it's 3 plus the 3 on your thing, plus 2. So it'd be 8, like you said.
Yeah, so you want it to roll the 3 so you can get plus 8 to Abyss. So it gives you like crazy Abyss levels.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, it still sticks to Abyss if you roll 1.
I know, but 8 to Abyss with a good, like, imagine you had a 6 Abyss shield too, which is, well, book, which is totally possible. So you get 8 plus 6. That's like the highest skill combo I've ever seen.
Yeah, you can only get 6 on a blue book though.
Yeah, so, but that would be plus 14 to Abyss.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
There's actually a really good, simple explanation for why they always go with a southern accent.
Howdy, y'all. He said, howdy, y'all.
Because while like the Dutch and other European nations kind of settled to the north, the English, like especially like the rich English aristocrats, stuck to the south. So our accent is just kind of what's left over from that. It's the British accent morphed with the American accent. Is all it is.
Ugh.
That's why we sound like this.
Good night, mate.
With my combined harvester.
That's that accent though. Australian. That's something else.
Well, it's kind of the same thing. It got wilder because they're wild.
The boniest of knives, a knife so bony.
America and Australia have very similar origin stories. Except we left and they got thrown out.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I was about to say, we weren't a penal colony.
This guy's drunk.
Coming on down to Australia, meet some snakes of mine. Not so friendly spiders everywhere. If they bite you, you're gonna lose your hair. Come on down to Wombat Town. We got spiders and spiders.
What's funny is they would take their spiders over our like mountain lions and stuff like that any day.
That's so weird.
Well, I don't know. The spider is more manageable. I don't know about a lion, man. I ain't putting up fists with a lion. Like,
all you gotta do is not turn your back to it.
yeah.
What happens when there's one in front of you and one behind you?
And pray to God you don't have Grace's mask.
I think I could win an encounter with a lion.
Ginger would
I
die
think
because
I could
he smells like beef jerky all the time.
I could win. I could win.
So he's screwed.
I think if you put a human in a cage with a lion, yeah, the lion wins. But I think if you have a human who's smart enough to like make some pointy sticks, I think you're gonna win. Like I'm not talking about attacking the lion. Like don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about going after the lion. But you could literally make like some pointy sticks, put them like at the bottom of a tree or something. You could make a way that the lion would end up hurting himself. I mean, that's the way that most humans have hunted for centuries, is literally they find ways to make the animal hurt themselves. If the animal gets aggressive, then the animal gets aggressive towards some pointy sticks. That's what I'm going to be hiding behind, is some very nice pointy sticks that the lion's going to lunge at.
There's a swappy up if anyone
You know,
needs.
we do know that there's multiple British accents.
Ooh, ethereal
We're
flame.
not
Really? I
stupid.
thought all British accents were literally just "Hello, governor."
An ethereal flame bellow might be.
No,
nice,
there's a
but
bunch
no.
of them.
That's the only one I know. That's the one. That is the British accent. They all speak like that apparently. And their teeth stick
we
out
do
really
got that.
far, and they're all brown from tea stains.
I mean, it's the same in America. There's like 30 accents.
Even in the South, if you go to Georgia, it's different than the Alabama one. If you go to Louisiana, it sounds like this, man. You don't know what I'm talking about.
Boom hour. Let's go.
Well, it's funny because people made fun of what's his face, Gambit, for his accent. And if you've ever heard like some people from like the deep Louisiana, that is actually how they sound.
Yeah.
They totally sound like that.
It's actually pretty good he did that accent too, the
Oh,
way he
God.
did, because he doesn't have that accent.
Isn't he from there though? And he has like I can't remember, like one of his family members or something actually
Ginger.
does speak like that sort
Grab that,
of
Ginger.
craziness.
I don't know. The only accent I know that he has is my name's Jeff.
My name's Jeeb.
That's the only one I found so far, but at least then you got one.
Alright, I'm dropping
Jeep.
Dujinx on the ground. Let's get some Dujinx dropped. +2 Druid, +2 Sort, +2 Sort, +2 Chaos with some Magic Vine.
Banjos are only really popular in the Smoky Mountain areas, so like Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina.
Bing ding ding bing ding bing ding ding ding.
Oh, can I grab that neck amulet off you, Ginger?
No.
What neck amulet? What are you talking about?
You've made a necro one, I believe.
Somebody had a necro one for you. I think I shoved it in here somewhere.
Yeah, I remember you screenshotted one.
There's a Trappy. There's a Paladin. Oh, I found this. I think you already have the green head, but I thought that was pretty neat. +4 Poison Nova Splendor Hub head.
That could be fun to mess about with.
Where is? Oh, here it is. Here's the Necromancer amulet. Found it.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, what else do I got? I got a 6-socket Thresher. Could make a really fun Breath of the Dying for somebody. It's ethereal
Hey, Ginger,
Thresher.
you don't happen to have a a spare spirit sword or base, do ya?
Not on me, no. 5
Ah,
socket
bummer.
diamond bow.
I have a base.
If you're willing to part with it, I would be very grateful.
I'll meet you in GGM1.
It's just a spirit base.
Sweet, thanks.
I just don't have one sitting around.
Oh, I'll put that night smoke on
I
instead
have
of
a
my
35 FCR spirit and a crystal sword if you want it.
Or what game is Ginger in right now?
We're in the swappy.
He just
Oh.
offered you a 35 spirit, if you didn't hear.
Whoa. The attitude, bro.
Wait, someone's giving up a 35 spirit?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I mean, if you don't want it, I can just give it a try.
I
You
definitely
can just
want
throw it in the trash where it belongs.
I got a late start to ladder. I was
Are
out
you
of
in
town
hell?
for Memorial Day weekend? No, I just started Nightmare.
All right, I'm gonna leave it in this hell game. You have until it disappears to get here.
No.
Throw it
Are
in
you
the
in the swappy?
trash. That's 10 minutes, by the way. You've got 10 minutes. Hurry up.
I just left the swappy. I'll come
Okay,
up.
make whatever game you're going to, and I'll meet you there.
Speaking of, could
10
somebody rush me
minutes.
normal really fast?
Yeah, I can do that too.
I'm
Was
gonna
that
make you.
Huna who had the spirit?
Mhm.
The hell?
Alright, I'm gonna message you a game.
My game's up. Just let me know when you're done doing what you're doing.
That fan barrel is pretty cool. It's ethereal if anyone's using Act 5 mode. Kind of cool to see an ethereal one.
Hey, if you find a dagger with 3 to abyss, not abyss, 3 to miasma chain, let me know.
Yeah, you want this abyss one?
I mean,
You can have it. I don't care.
I'm prioritizing chains though, so I don't know.
I mean, fine. Okay, fine. You don't want it. All right.
I love you though.
You don't want it. You want nothing I ever got. I got you this beautiful, superior 15% enhanced
You know what?
Kara shield
I'll make a deal with you, okay?
with 62%
I
enhanced
will-
damage and
I will-
121 AR. You didn't even
okay.
want that neither.
Okay, since you feel so bad about it, I'll make a deal with you, okay? Your first divine you drop on Friday is mine. I'll take it.
What? No. You're not getting my divs. Get off my divs, dirty div whore.
Actually, you know what? You keep all the divs. I call dibs on the first mirror.
Oh, that's kind of a nice ring. Look at that thing. 10 all res, 20% fire, 10 life, 34 attack rating, 5% bonus attack rating. And it's got Nova Windstruck. That's tons of resistance on that thing. It's nutty. Havoc turn.
I'll be back in seconds. I'm gonna grab a beer.
The Redeemer. Cool weapon.
The
It's a nice-
Redeemer.
Yeah, a nice starter for a thingy.
A starter, you can pretty much use that then all the way to end
Yeah.
game.
I can't carry anymore.
It's got good mods on it. What's it got? 273, 61. It's a little low on the grief numbers.
I'm back.
I think it goes as high as like 250 or 115, I think.
I can't remember.
What does?
The Redeemer.
Has anyone got the runes for obedience?
It's a nice pair of run walk boots with 40% cold res. Anybody desperately needs some cold res? Ethereal Bloodfist, you dirty, dirty.
Oh, I see a Diggler.
Oh, you see it? You can actually see it?
Alright.
You want
just
another
dropped
one? I'll give you another one.
You want all the Diggler Dirks?
Yeah, put it by the campfire.
I got cooties. I touched the Diggler Dirk. You think Hurricane Werewolf Druid with the ice bow word would be viable? Yeah, you could do a Hurricane Werewolf Druid with the ice bow. Yeah, it's doable. It's expensive. I mean, you're talking Jaw runes and I think Jaw low or whatever, or Jaw. I can't remember what it is. Cham something. No, there's a Cham in there.
For what? For
Yeah, Jaw low. Yeah, it's freaking Jaw low. It's
I'm Shell Jalo.
yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, I mean, if you could totally use it on a Druid, 100%. And yeah, the negative res would be interesting for the Hurricane. I mean, it has some procs too. You get like Holy Freeze, and you get like I think it's what, Frost Nova procs or something. I mean, it definitely would be a viable weapon. I don't know if it would be the best weapon for that build, but it would work.
Has anyone got Helco, Foul?
Has anyone got the whole rune word?
It's near enough the whole rune word. Someone dropped an ethereal fresher, so I thought it'd be nice to put a obedience in it. It's 5 socket.
Oh.
Yeah, I dropped that. I have another one, so I figured I'd
Yeah, I dropped
that
a 6 socket one. Somebody should put a Breath of the Dying in that Giant Thresher. BOTD, go. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to the Giant Thresher just in case anybody wants to do a BOTD.
That'd be a fun one.
Why are you so fat? Man, I can't get to the frickin' stash.
Oh, sorry.
Chonky Necro. Chonky Bonkro.
Need to get a bit more dexterity.
Nord's Tenderizer. That's the ethereal flame pillow we found.
It's kind of cool though.
I mean, it's got some damage on it, that's for sure.
Yeah. You don't find them every day.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out so other people can hop in. Stop hogging up all the room. GGM1 is no longer available.
Ethereal blackthorns. Kind of cool.
Somebody edited the like Squidward Superman face onto Leon for Requiem because he's just like goated. Somebody did this one animation of I think it might have been Carbot was the one where he like throws the Requiem at Grace and the Requiem is so big that Grace like tries to catch it, she like falls down. It's like literally a cannon.
Yeah, that one's funny.
And then he literally takes the gun, unloads all the bullets, and puts just one back in. Here. I wish my Horror Saturdays got more views, but you know, whatever. I still have fun playing the games. +1 Jav and Spear with 20% IAS and Life Leech. Those are kind of nice. You want those, Hadaway, for your Jabber?
Maybe.
I'll just drop them to you next time you're in the game. You can pass them on. In the kinship, you learn what it's like to be in a multi-sibling family. You get to wear your brother's hand-me-downs and your sister's hand-me-downs.
Underwear included.
Underwear.
G-strings.
Yep, underwear
You could probably
included.
open this up, Ginger.
G-strings.
Oh, is that why they call it the G-face?
Exactly.
Exactly. Alright, guys and gals, if you want to hop into the Swappy and pick up anything that's left, you're more than welcome to it. There's the game name, GGM Swappy. Password is cheese. Because Meow likes cheese.
Cheese burst. That's my Twitch name.
It's either Cheese or Ginger's mum.
I'm gonna tell my mom on you. I'm gonna tell her.
Why not cheese on Ginger's mom?
Oh.
I'm gonna tell her that there's a hot 6'7" British guy who's interested in her and is always talking about her with cheese on her.
Yeah.
She's gonna come for you.
I'll be ready. Oh, we've got fake Squiddy in here. Squiddy Propel.
Totally not a Squiddy.
I wonder if anyone's found Trang helmet or belt yet.
Corpse explode.
I mean, full Trangs isn't really your go-to anyway.
No,
You just want the
but
3-piece.
Yeah, but it's better than Law at the moment. Eventually, obviously, yeah, I want better stuff. But
I don't know. Trang's helm is pretty bad.
yeah, but at least the full set gives you three skills.
Trang's helm is pretty bad. It's like the worst piece of the set. It gives you like nothing.
Ooh, a Rixox key. And we'll keep that for new character day.
Yeah, like the
It gives you faster
waypoint.
hit recovery, bro.
Don't get hit. What are you talking about? Just don't get hit.
Dude, I'm telling you, wait till you see my build this season. You're gonna freak. It's even worse than last. I was working on it yesterday on the build editor.
Yay, we got a Necromancer.
Nothing's gonna get to me past these skeletons.
Dude, Necromancer's the GOAT when it comes to the Heralds. He just locks them down. It's like, oh yeah, you got like super cool, crazy buffs. Okay, yeah. How about 7,000 minions? Can you deal with that? Like, well, not really, but all right. Well, that's it. There, and just die.
Ethereal Demon Head.
What
we
game was
lost
that
her.
center that you needed? Or that
15
you
mana
made?
small charm, anybody?
GGM Sin 3. It's like that normal power.
And the dexterity.
We
Gimme,
lost our
gimme,
level
gimme.
10 Herald.
These runes got dexterity on them.
They should just let the Heralds like continue to go up infinitely until they just one-shot you. Tier 73 Herald. Oh yeah, level 3 was up here. I found it earlier. I was like, oh, that's way too quick.
Tier 30 Herald.
Forgot my belt. Give me a sec.
Tier 99. 999. Oh no. You thought the Ubers were bad. Get ready for the tier 999 Herald.
It gets one shot. Like, dang it. Has the burr drop? No, I haven't got a burr. I got a sir. Had some pretty good items drop. Like, man, I ain't mad. I got like a multi-burr freaking Annie early on in the season. That was nice. Who's got the bird in the background whistling?
I know.
Not me, I've just got
That's
a cat.
Tarzan.
Man, that's Tarzan.
That's Tarzan the bird.
Yeah. He's a
Witch
He's an
hunters
African
for
rat.
now.
And can you please teach your bird to say Ginger's mum, and then we'll just have it in the background.
You need to start playing like game music for him, so that he starts picking up like game tunes. I've heard a couple like birds like that. They'll literally start whistling like Zelda or like you literally hear him in the background and they'll be like.
He's weird. He rarely picks up on music, but he'll dance to it. But he says a bunch of stuff.
I've heard a couple of them literally just like whistling the tunes they're hearing from the music. It seems to be mainly like 8-bit music, which is more, you know, like single tone, like switch the tone between the you know, yeah. It seems to resonate easier with them.
He does like the Old Spice whistle, and there was like an old Smokey the Bear commercial back in like 2006 that he copied. And he still does that sometimes. He mostly uses my grandma's voice, and like he can just come up with sentences he's never heard. Like he'll take words that he knows and make sentences, and he'll say like the weirdest things.
Bark bass.
But it's like it'll be like something coherent, but it's weird.
I don't know, I read tons of articles about like some of those birds. Like one of them, the bird figured out like how to cry like a baby because the baby was crying near him, and it would sit there in the house while the owner was at work and just cry, and then people would call the police, and the police would come like bust down the door to figure out why there was a baby crying like nonstop in the house. Come to find out, it's just a bird.
Oh yes, I watched one where it sounded like someone was like locked up crying, and the police came, and it's the bird.
Oh, my mom has like a Snorky that will whine if they leave it here whenever they come. And every time the bird copies it for like a week after she leaves. But luckily the bird doesn't keep doing it.
What are we doing? Sewer runs.
But most of what he says is in my grandma's voice. And then you just hear him go, hello, in my voice.
I mean, I got tons of these Act 1 tokens. I'm gonna run the Act 1 tokens. I like Act 1. We can fly through these like cold plains and stuff and murder everything. Pretty much everything in cold plains is weak to cold too, except for the brutes.
You hear like a grandma voice, and then it's my voice. Hello?
They killed my merc. That's mean.
White phase blade if anybody needs to roll one. Bishy Bosh the king over here.
Bishy Bosh.
Oh, this one's not bad. They're extra fast. This one might be a fun one to just run. Do I think OTA is worth farming Cinder from Heralds or just hope to get from boss killing? I mean, if you can handle the Heralds, I say definitely do them. TZs are the best place to farm. The Herald's just another like super unique monster you get to kill in the TZ, which means they can drop pretty much anything. Will they drop anything? I don't know. It depends on your magic find, and if you have a Horker with you, that definitely helps. Get somebody to stick their hand all the way up his butthole. This is the way. This is the way.
Oh, the skeletons make it so much easier to smite.
Oh yeah, when you don't have 1,000 monsters beating you in the face.
I can also just smite them into the skeletons and they don't move.
That's why having a mercenary when you're a smiter is really good, because you can smite into your merc.
I need to put a level in Skellies. Ethereal executioners again.
Why do you want the necromancers to scream help? Nah, he's talking about the button.
Mercenary.
Oh, he wants Meow to.
Retreat. Run. Forgive me. Follow me. This is for
Forgive me.
time to die. Help! 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 Help!
What's up, Mr. Spearwomen? That's right, I said Mr. Spearwomen. They got horns coming out of themselves. They're a little too horny.
It's just terrible.
Herald of Dread.
Yeah, every time I trade with somebody, they hit the thank you button, and I don't know which one that is. And, you know, I don't want to just accidentally...
Hit this one? Hit the time to die one?
Just imagine, like, thank you, and I'm like...
Die. Die. Time to die.
Which one is it?
When the barbarian enters the Bloodmoor for the first time, he says, beware foul demons and beasts. Is he telling them to beware of him? Is he telling the viewer to beware that there are foul demons and beasts? Is he telling the demons to beware of him? Is he telling himself to beware of the demons? What is he saying?
Well, he just says beware.
He just says beware foul demons and beasts.
It's either he's telling them to beware of him, or they're like... I almost feel like most of the dialogue is like simulating them talking to each other because they're supposed to be together, like throughout the story.
Oh, Falcro nests. Herald Falcro nest. Let's do it. I want to see a Herald Falcro nest. Come on, Herald Falcro nest. I want to see the dumbest stuff. I want to see like a Herald Falcro nest, a Herald like fire tower. Just have like a whole like 7 or 8 fire towers spawn on top of each other, all shooting fireballs in all directions. Let's do it. A Herald lightning tower in the Arcane Sanctuary.
The mythical Herald Gloam with like every aura.
Aren't the bodies in Act 4 technically monsters, like the ones that are stuck up on the posts in the Plains of Despair?
I've never seen a rare version of those though. +3 bind demon book. Does anybody want a +3 bind demon book for spawning demons?
I need chains book. If you find one, chains.
Well, I mean specifically for like getting your demon summons.
You need a cheese book. What?
I know some people are getting that like high plus the skill set up just for summoning demons or binding demons.
My poison does no damage.
My poison brings all the boys to the trash can and they vomit and they fart. My poison brings all the boys to the trash can and they vomit and they fart.
Monster.
I have no portals, so I cannot put one up for you, Mr. Monster.
Sent Ginger and his team into Starship Troopers territory? Yeah, let's go. You wanna live forever?
Stones are here.
A Corona. Hi, Corona.
Virus.
3-socket, non-ethereal Corona.
A Herald pack of ghost swords.
Yes,
That'd be
let's
so
do
funny.
it. Let's do it.
Apparently somebody in chat got that.
That sounds amazing.
Sounds scary. Them things are tanky.
They hit hard too.
Yeah. Alright, can you imagine a herald of it?
He's gonna punch you in your wiener,
Herald of Griswold.
and then he's gonna take your coffee.
No. Can't do that.
He's definitely taking your coffee.
Not the coffee. Yeah, I really do no damage. This is terrible.
You need more negative poison resistance. How much negative poison res do you have so far?
None.
I mean, you have the
25.
3-piece, so you should have 25. Did you
Get
get
a
the?
D-web,
You got
bro.
that Sunder we gave you, right, with the negative res?
No, my Sunder is skill damage.
Oh no,
10%
you need
poison skill.
negative res on that, sir. That's not allowed.
Or invest and just get a D-web, you'll be good.
I was so glad that my Lightning Thunder rolled with the negative res on it.
I got a lumbering from my Hellforge. I don't think Death's Web's in my vocabulary yet.
Wait, have you checked how expensive they are? Maybe they're cheap because nobody plays with poison.
A gilded shield.
Also, the only two classes that are running like the D-web is like Druid, like Rabies Druid and Nova. ain't no assassin running that, I'll tell you that.
I wish I could afford one, because it would be cool.
I think it's time for a pudding cup.
You fatty.
Oh, it's a snack pack too. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with a snack pack.
The hound dog.
One other amulet. Let's roll that.
Underground passage it is.
Come and knock on my door. I'll be punching for you. I'll kick you right in your dangum shins.
I'll have to try and get a poison one with the minus res instead.
Boom. Boom. Oh, my last Ralrin. Hey, I got a +2 Warlock.
Oh, nice.
+2 Warlock, 7% faster cast, 3 life, 54 mana, 10% regeneration, 9 max stamina. Oh man, if they hadn't had that 9 max stamina on there, it just wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be level 89 to get 9 max stamina. Awesome.
Bree too good home. Must be willing to pay its medical bills.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. If somebody offered for you to be their pet, they pay all your bills, you don't gotta pay nothing, they can buy you food, get you toys, but you're now the property of that person for the rest of your life.
Sounds pretty good.
Definitely wouldn't take that deal.
As long as I get a free computer.
Not enough paint to sniff.
Not enough paint and not enough money.
Yeah, they wouldn't let you be like mean to yourself. You can be like high on drugs all day.
Not worth it. Plus bro, they'd have to compensate my salary now. That's like in toys and stuff.
I mean, technically they're paying all your bills. You know, you're Gucci. You don't necessarily have any bills, and you could potentially, you know, steal from your owner. Oh wow, 4-socket great poleaxe ethereal. Look at that beauty.
The only expenses I have is like groceries, internet, and then property tax because my house is paid off.
That's beautiful.
Don't have any bills, bro. They'd have to be putting out.
I mean, they might hook you up with a female, you know.
Let's just hope that it's not a dude that's into bestiality.
Might hook you up in it. You know, that's why would you even go there? That's just freaking rude.
That's a little
It's just funny.
That's dark.
Got to creep you all out somehow.
It's dark.
There's only one acceptable instance of that, and that's Raven and Beast Boy.
Jesus. Oh no, the Necro got hit.
I don't know.
Like that whole
might get kind of creeped out. Like if you're Beast Boy and Raven keeps asking for weird animals, you're like, how many times do I have to be a squid? It's getting kind of awkward, Raven. It's getting kind of awkward. Can I be something else today?
Yeah, you know, at least, you know, Beast Boy at the very least is obsessed with her thighs. I mean, that's funny. There's a whole like that weird new one they did where he's obsessed with her legs.
I mean, you mean the one where she puts her legs away and you never see him again?
And then she sticks them back out, like to tease him. I miss the old Teen Titans.
Superior War Scepter.
I haven't had a Herald drop anything for me yet.
I mean, we've gotten some good Herald drops. Some of them back to back, and then we get like nothing for a while. Like, we got several Sunders. It was like 2 or 3 Sunders in a row. And then it was back to nothing again.
Mephisto's even been pretty stingy for me. He dropped me a Magic Sunder. Which is... I turn that into profit.
Magic Sunder.
I am overburdened.
500 armor lacquer blade. It's called marriage. You gotta pay all the bills in marriage.
Not when you have the wife I do.
We need to swap. Alright. Oh, I don't have any more Valorants.
Let me see if I do.
I can just up some towels. I'm not worried about it. Just gotta make some room so I can fit the towels in here.
I got 10 Ral runes for a burr.
Really? Nice. It's a good trade.
No, I'm saying I have them. Do you want him for a burr?
Oh, I don't have a burr right now. Sorry. It's a little of my price range.
Alright, I guess I'll settle for an Amn.
Ral. Tier. Metal. Soul. Only 2 critical strike. That's a bad roll.
Row. Soul.
Row, soul. Row. Come on down, baby. Going row. Gonna hit you right in your pow.
Spidery bow.
I'm glad I canned FOH. It was helping early on. It definitely was helping 100%. I'm not like using it anymore because I finally got the gear I need to make the character work, but yeah. Row, tier, towel, soul. 4 critical strike. Only level 13 meditation though. Freaking Insight Great Poleaxe is nutty. Anybody need an Insight Great Poleaxe?
I don't have an Act 2 Merc, but it could be an idea.
I think I want to reroll it again.
I'll take it if you want.
I'll just use an Act 1 Merc for now, just because I haven't got the gear to keep an Act 2 Merc alive.
Who wants it?
I'll take it.
Oh, cow level.
Fire ant? Okay.
Bob wants
I'm re-rolling it one more time. I'm not satisfied.
We got Moo Moo.
Oh, okay. Well,
Only got a leg.
alright. It's pretty decent. Yeah, I got a leg. I keep one. I keep a leg in reserve, sir. Okay. I always keep a leg on standby.
Well, there's only one acceptable way to do that.
Nah.
Alright, into the secret cow level we go. Wonder if I'm tanky enough to be able to stand there toe to toe with the cows now. I might be. Oh,
I'm
extra
just gonna
fast cows.
swap characters real quick.
They're all extra fast. Oh, we got lower res and we've got conviction. These cows are gonna just like melt. Goodbye, moo cows.
Moo cows.
Get off the merc. Thank you.
Oh, they tried to gank my Merc.
Yeah, I saw. I saved your merc.
Evil little buggers.
It's like the whole pack was beelining for him.
Yeah, it just went for it. We want that Merc's cheeks, they said.
So many moo cows every freaking where. All of the moo cows have nasty hair. I'll be watching like some of the videos where they're taking care of the cows, and they just got like the nastiest stuff going on, like giant abscesses that need to be punctured and drained.
I watched a guy that does.
And their hooves are all messed up. Yeah, their hooves are all messed up, and they have to
he's
constantly
like a hoof person.
fix their
Yeah,
hooves and like.
Watching like them drain a hoof abscess.
Bleep.
I'm like, oh no. Oh.
Oh no, Necro!
Where did that come from? It just like.
Oh, they came right around. Goodbye, Necromancer.
Photo, please.
Goodbye, Necro.
And they went for my cheeky cheeks.
They got him too.
I'm very squishy, sadly. And my gear is still pretty junk. So. Still using it like Spirit Sword and.
Nice, another amulet. There's a fang knife. 2 socket, 2 apocalypse.
Ooh,
Monarch shield if anybody still needs a monarch.
Hold on to it in case someone needs it.
I've been selling White Monarch bases on Tradery for terror keys.
Well, if you want this one, take
Yeah,
it, and then
you can trade off Monarch bases for quite a while.
Are you in here?
No, I'm not. I'm rushing Ted right now.
People are desperate for them White Monarchs, man.
I'll keep it in my stash for you. Because we always need keys.
I traded off a couple on Ladder Start for like ums and co's and fouls and whatever I could get.
Have Cold Sunder's been going like hotcakes?
I don't know. I mean, when we find them, we usually either use them or like they're more rare now, so they go to somebody, or we try and trade them for something. Like one of the Cold Sunners we traded for a Fire Center early on for one of the fire characters.
Yeah.
Viper, you can't be done. I need you to keep the cows.
Oh, we got a Herald.
I got a Herald.
Herald. That's a hairy time.
Oh my gosh.
Banana size concentration. Oh god, time to stand here and die. Oh god, it hurts. Oh god, it hurts. Ow. Oh god, ow, ow. Okay, I can't take that.
This is insane.
I can't take that. That's too much. That is way too much physical damage. I can't do that. They're gonna murder me. Oh dang it! I stole somebody's gold. Let me go pre-buff my treachery because I might be able to tank them with treachery. I don't know.
Wait, Ginger, just come towards me. I'm gonna life tap some.
Well, come over. Bring him over here next to Monster's body. Yeah. Come over here. I got a fresh portal. It's mostly safe. Come life tap these guys, and I will. We can work our way toward the bigger bag.
Okay, they're life tapped.
I got no health pods. Life tap is good.
At least it'll keep you alive. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, let's just focus on what we got here and work our way toward it. We split them up a little bit. It'll be fine. Like whatever we get our hands on, we kill, and then we just work our way towards the big boy.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Demi?
Looks like I'm here to see y'all do Ubers.
Oh yeah, we're doing Ubers. When are we doing those? Life tap, life tap.
Got it.
Someone, you guys need any help right now? Or you guys got it?
We're doing cows. You can come join us. GGM2.
There's a Herald Moo.
Yeah, we got a Herald freaking fanaticized concentrated cow over here. Immune to physical too. Oh, interesting.
Not immune to this though.
Yeah, he's not immune to my freaking cold damage and my fire and my lightning. Little punk. Oh, we dropped an amulet. Good.
Uber's portals in the chat.
+2 pally with 11
Oh,
strength
that was
amulet.
earlier, I think.
That's kind of interesting.
Did you see that Monarch I linked? Is that worth anything?
I didn't see it.
What Monarch?
Superior Monarch.
Was it got like 15%?
I said.
It's just
Did y'all
the
go
same as
left
normal.
or right?
We're down. We went right.
I see it.
There's a cow king.
I'm a crazy pimple pop fan. Oh yeah, definitely.
Ooh, helpful.
We pimple poppers are the ones that survived the plague. Y'all didn't survive the plague. Oh wow, that's really.
Summoning skill amulet.
There you go.
That's a really nice Grand Charm that just dropped.
What?
Ooh, a Nash plate? Does anyone want that? I'll take it.
Grab it.
That's a beautiful thing to have.
Yeah, +3 min, 29 life, grand. That's like a +9 max.
It's funny. The assassin ran by me. I'm like, here you go.
I mean, if no one wants it, I'll gladly take that. Nash's is such a good armor.
I didn't get it. I cannot help you.
He's got
It was sitting on the ground.
I dropped it as soon as the assassin ran by.
Yeah.
Do you need it?
No.
So I'll give it up if someone needs it. It's gonna be for.
Usopp Death Mask.
We need to swap.
Oh, wow. If only that had rolled +2. Dang. It's a +1 pally with all res, 38 fire, and magic vine. That's kind of nice. Anybody just desperately need res on their pally?
Kinda.
I mean, it's yours if you want it. It's got 1% block chance. Could have rolled between 1 and 10%. It rolled 1.
Beautiful.
I mean, 1% block chance is 1% block chance is 1% block chance.
A large charm has 1% chance of getting better magic items.
Ooh, an iron. Nice. I can make a bulwark or a cure.
Another Herald. That's it. I'm
incoming.
standing right here and I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Oh, God! It's good!
I've got life tapped. Life tapped. Just keep hitting.
Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. I got life tap. It's a ow, they hurt a lot. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Don't stop
keep casting
swinging.
life
Ow, they
tap.
hurt. Ow, it's so freaking mean. Why do they hurt so bad? My spleen. Oh, God.
Where's the Herald? I'm trying to poke him.
I'm pretty sure without life tap I'd be dead right now.
Okay, and now amp it because it's immune to fizz. Now that all the little ones are gone.
No.
I'm poking him.
I just life tap when it's the big pack, and then once it's him alone.
Zweihander.
I turned on my filter and there was nothing in there.
Them cows are evil. Like them Herald cows are nasty.
I mean, they already are one of the highest physical damage hitting monsters in the game, and then you give them Fanat, concentration, and might. I mean, what do you think? They hit like friggin' Mack trucks.
Yeah. A cow truck. A truck full of cows.
A truck full of
Oh,
burgers.
there's some moo-moos over
A
here.
truck full of steaks, frozen steaks.
Moo-moos on Necro.
Yeah, no moo-moos. Yeah, moo-moos on Necro. They tried to get my cheek.
Got your own name.
I did. It's because I'm normally like Ginger's mum or TP please and.
Ginger's mom.
No, Act 1's all still terrorized.
You guys like my Zones run walk?
We only got to Dark Wood, I believe. So we still got Black Marsh and that. Unless you lot want to keep doing cows. I don't really mind.
Well, it doesn't matter to me. I got tons of Act 1 tokens, so like.
Yeah, keep doing
I have
cows.
a 180 run walk on
We can get-
Amazon.
Let's go to GGM3 and do another cows. Who's got a leg?
I do not.
Ajax with a 7-stream streak. Nice. He's streaking. He's streaking across the fields. Streaking across the fjords. We've got enough statues to do Colossal Ancients. We just need the Act 5.
I do not have one of those.
Well, if people can get me down there, I can smite Bale and like.
Oh, we killed him like 18 or 19 times the other day, and he just would not drop a statue. He's not very nice. I don't really much appreciate how he doesn't drop us statues.
I wonder if Huna and I should do that. He just teleports me down there and I smite him.
I mean, Bale runs would
We
get
can
us
do
more
that later, too.
statues, which would get us more Colossal Ancients, I suppose.
Yeah, I've got, what is it, 180 run walk on this zone? Like it's down to 155 right now because I took the helmet off.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
the belt.
Let me drop that amulet for you. Where did I put it? I don't remember.
It's funny though because like I don't really notice it, and then I swap to the paladin and he runs about like this. No, I walk faster than my paladin runs.
Alright, I got the leg.
You chilling, Shadow.
Chaos Amulet. Not a bad Chaos Amulet. The Moo-Moos are up.
The Moo-Moos.
Extra strong.
Oh, we got King.
The king is no match for the Sunder. Ouchie.
They're extra strong this time. I can tell.
It killed me so hard my game brightness went down.
As my face is collapsing.
It killed me so hard the brightness went down for a minute.
Vision on kill.
Dude, when I was playing Crimson Desert, there legit was things that would just make the brightness of the screen just like dim. Like if you used a heavy attack, the whole screen would dim. It was nutty.
Brandy Charm. What's it gonna be?
I mean, blood golems aren't worthless. If I had to say, like, what you would use a blood golem for,
Healing yourself.
you'd probably still think they're worthless, but, like, they definitely do work very well for recovery. That's pretty much all they're good for, though, is just recovery.
Yep.
Just heal yourself.
That abyss paired with the jabs is hilarious. Put them all in one spot. I throw a jab.
Wasn't scary.
My golem really doesn't survive. It's stupid.
So the problem with the fire golem, meow.
He's dumb, yeah.
No.
Because it's immune to fire, but then it's, yeah.
So let me explain what goes on with the fire golem and why he's so broken. Why he's OP, actually. So the holy fire aura hits everything first. And in many games, if you've ever played any like MMOs or anything, you'll know that first is the first to get aggro. So like, if you enter an area and your fire golem procs his little holy fire, what happens is he aggroes everything. Like, legitimately aggroes everything that he can possibly aggro. And in the process, when he aggroes everything, he creates his own death, essentially. So the benefit of that particular golem is that he is really good at aggroing everything and pulling all the damage to himself, which makes him
mastery now to help keep him alive.
Well, it makes him really good at pulling aggro and really good at, like, just in general keeping the damage off of everything else. Like I remember one time we were doing Lilith, and my fire golem kept aggro over everybody else, which basically meant that I could keep the damage off of the main tank. All I had to do was keep my fire golem alive. For some reason, the fire golem has the highest aggro pool out of like anything in the game too, and and everything hates him. And yes, he dies all the time because everything hates him.
Because everything hits him,
yeah, but he is actually a really good, effective damage sponge because he constantly pulls aggro on everything.
Oh, they're fanatic. You can amp him now. Yeah. Should be good.
Get poked. Get poked.
The Herald minions have a lot more health. I didn't even think about this, but Corpse Explosion probably works really good.
Probably does too.
What it is.
Yeah, Corpse Explosion probably works amazing.
Cold.
Beautiful.
Ooh, cold. Nice.
Oh, I wanna roll that.
I want to roll it. I've never rolled a cold.
Well, my cold is plus skill damage. I want a negative one.
What is it to roll the cold one?
I can't remember.
Does anyone know?
For what?
To roll a cold sunder.
I gotta look it up.
Oh.
It's Lum, Perfect Sapphire, Eastern.
I've only got a Western.
I got you. What was it? Western? Or Eastern?
Lum,
Eastern?
Perfect Sapphire, Eastern.
That's it. Unless there's some in the center.
That didn't work. Lum Perfect Sapphire Eastern does not work.
Jewel.
Impossible.
You need a jewel.
No.
Do you have a Sunder equipped already? Because you can't have two.
Yeah, you can't have two Sunders, so you have
You
to
have to
put
put in
the
your
Sunder.
stash. Like a torch.
13% skill damage. 21 faster hit recovery though.
I'm gonna say it might be better than mine. I'm gonna swap out.
Don't you want the skill damage for cold? No.
He wants minus res.
You want for his build he needs minus res. For
He's not a cold skill.
I mean, that skill damage would be really nice for me right now. I totally swap that for what I'm running. I'll swap it. Give me.
This is what mine rolled.
But yeah, you are right. On a cold sword, you want cold damage.
That faster run walk is nice. So, not fast run walk, faster hit recovery.
Wait, you mean there's a cold build in this game that isn't cold sork?
Yes.
What?
It's called Rifts in. And
There's actually there's actually two builds. If you want to like.
Wait. Arctic Blast Druid.
Exactly.
No, Hurricane Druid.
Well, Hurricane and Arctic Blast. Pew.
Amazon.
I got a charm for you, Leon.
Charm. I think I have a charm for you. Do you need a 5 to 9 fire with poison damage, Ginger? So you have like both taken care of, like the poison.
Well, ever since I used treachery, I can't use poison damage anymore because the venom eats it.
Yeah.
Doesn't it help? I mean, stop the regen anyway.
No, treachery eats the poison damage and turns it into like a tiny little value, and it doesn't stop the regen anymore.
Treachery sucks.
Yeah. I found a I found a +3 min 29 life grand. Oh, it's actually really good. Bloody Grand Charm of Sustenance. Yes, Cody?
Where did everyone go?
You want some of my cheese?
Did you lot go to 4?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I heard Demi say that we were out of cows.
Oh.
We were.
Okay.
Pretty sure I heard Demi say that.
Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Who did that?
What the hell was that?
I think my soul just left my body.
I think my ears just left my body.
I apologize.
Oh. You just like deafened us all. We're all useless now.
Sorry.
Sorry, what'd you say? I can't hear you. What?
Meow, what's the game name?
It's GGM4.
+1 assassin with frost nova charges.
Frost Nova charges?
Anyone have a RAL and a PM?
I might have a PM. Oh, no, I don't. I have a RAL. RAL's on the floor. I don't have a PM.
House.
Purple juice.
That doesn't have any other good modifiers on it. That hurts my soul.
Now I must find
Superior mage plate.
9%. Nothing on it.
It's a decent
Like, no.
Enigma base.
Oh, I will come and grab it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I've come to really like the fire golem, especially for Thorns builds.
It's pretty.
Because I feel like the fire golem does really well to attract attention to itself and get beat on. He does a good job getting punched in the face. That's his job. He likes to get punched in the face. One socket.
Better than my one skill.
He doesn't live as much. I don't think he's less tanky than the clay golem. I think he pulls way more aggro than the clay golem, and he gets punched in the face a lot more. It took me a while to realize the difference. Also, recasting him isn't really a negative because he has an explosion when he's cast, and he also has an explosion when he dies. So technically, every time you cast him, you do like massive damage to everything around him. You can actually just sit there and like spam cast him in the group. Or you used to be able to anyway. They made his mana cost so high you can't spam cast him anymore. He costs like 400 mana. 5 to 10 cold damage, 29 mana grand. That's weird.
I love when you smite so fast, the 5% on the Drax just keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
Socket, Sacred Charge, 30 all res.
That's a dream base. Well, I guess you'd want higher for dream just because it's expensive.
It is a dream base, though.
Or a dragon base.
Yeah. Well, I thought Ginger would eventually use as either dream or dragon, depending what you wanted on the damage, just because you get so much out of the aura.
I don't really want to put the synergy points in.
True, but he hurt.
Meow is running Poison Nova.
I am. And it's terrible.
We need to get you a Death's Web.
It's terrible with my gear. I'll say it like that. Because I don't even have a single skiller yet. So, I'm not doing very well.
What happened to your Trains 3 set?
I'm wearing it.
Oh.
He just needs more negative res. Poison really comes
still
online.
only 5,000 poison damage. It's barely anything.
Poison comes online when you get the negative res. That's when things really start shining.
I need a load of skillers and a Death's Web, and then I'd be a lot better. A torch would be nice. I haven't even got an Annie yet either. So.
Yeah, he's like not even close to online.
Yeah.
No torch, no Annie, no skillers.
I was gonna
I
say,
just haven't.
basically has no gear. That's like
I haven't found any ruins or anything. I haven't had any luck.
He has nothing.
Yeah.
Well, now that I can kill D-clones in probably like 10 seconds, I'll try to get you one next time there's a war.
I just didn't have much luck on drops. Like, I got a lumbering from my Hell torch. Like, that's my luck this season.
Sounds like a smoke.
Incoming.
Concentration.
It's the Herald. I want to smite it.
He's getting wrecked. Poor guy.
Yeah, my lord, didn't last very long.
Grandy Jammy. And the survey says +1 summoning druid. Anybody need a druid summoning charm?
I'm gonna give that to Noble.
We should put together a character like a mule with all druid stuff. Drop it. Be like, Noble, there's a swappy up, and just drop a bunch of druid here.
Like
He'd probably retire.
It's like Disneyland
It's like
for him. He's like,
20
oh my God.
Jalals.
Why are there so many Jalals? He's like going through the Jalals trying to find the one with perfect defense.
I can hear Moo Moo, and I think it's the Necro's Moo Moo. Oh, there's
Moo
a
Moo
trainer.
Moo.
Ginger dropped it on the floor. I will pick that up.
Yeah, I dropped it.
Go in a
Somebody
swap
should grab it.
All the cows.
I'm not holding on to that druid skiller.
Yeah, I'll put it for a swappy later.
All right, so I think we're done. We're not gonna get another one out of the moo cows.
See, this is my luck.
Latte.
This
I'll
is
be back.
my luck this season.
I'm gonna go feed the animals.
6 life small charm. Yay.
Endurance of hate. Does anyone want to tally it for us, and we can do like 8-man
Miffy runs for drops.
Mephi runs? Try and get statues, etc. That sounds like a fun little plan.
I'll swap to my sword.
You need Mephisto statues?
I mean, it's terrorize, so why not?
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. We can just run 8-man Mephistos. Let's go run some 8-man
I
Mephis.
have 30 of them. Are you sure?
I mean, we're just gonna get loot too. We like loot. Arachnids, meshes. What's right? I know you need an arachnids mesh. Don't you lie.
Hey Meow, what's your amulet?
At the moment, just a free to poison and bone, because Ginger gave me one. I just need level 89 for it. Ginger gave me there.
It's a big number.
Need any resistance charms?
I just
PP
don't
up.
really have anything. I don't know.
Hey Ginger, I know I'm late to the party, but I just want to say congrats on 100K, man.
Oh, thank you. I've got my things coming. I ordered it. It's gonna be here. I don't know when. They're like 3 to 6 weeks. I'm like, okay.
Hey Meow, I got your Sunder in town.
There's all charms in town for you as well.
Let's go murder all the super uniques too. What do we got?
What if your play button's made out of cake?
Where are you? Act 1. On your way.
Made for Dragon Hands got some HP. Ow!
Thank you for the Sunder. Just put mine away so that I can actually pick it up.
You already killed him? That was fast.
There we go.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
they
so now I've
teleported
got-
straight to Meph. We should start at the beginning so we can do the whole elite pack. We want to kill all of them.
Relentless,
It's
Freestone,
P8, so we get good drops from the super uniques too.
That 10 dex
I will
actually helps.
remember that.
Now I can wear black bomb.
Plus, we might get a Herald if we kill all the, the super uniques. Maybe. Ooh, a deep Whirlstone. All right, next, I guess.
Okay.
It will be Silva. That's right, Silva. Next one will be
Gold?
Gold.
Or is it diamond? I can't remember.
Ginger is about to get an evil urn filled with gloams. That's not nice.
Gloom Heralds.
Gina's trying to talk to you in chat, meow.
Oh, sorry. What did you say, Gina? I see cat in a box. Oh, hello, Gina.
Look at that.
I wasn't looking. It was on the other
Look at that
monitor, so I
beautiful
wasn't
thing.
looking at it.
6 to 10 fire damage, 11 cold rise. That's beautiful. That's gonna go right in there. That's nestling a nice little spot in my chart, in my stash.
What are you guys doing anyway?
We're
If
doing
it's their
Mickey
runs.
runs at the moment.
It's Durance, so, you know.
Oh, okay.
We got Sork teleporting to the doorway, and then we're murdering all the council members.
Because Ginger's scared of dolls.
Ooh, an endless hail.
I am
Yeah,
scared
my
of dolls.
sword doesn't have a cold sunder, so.
I
This is
have a
perfect.
latent one. By the way.
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah.
Ow. I think this guy's
We found
conviction.
it a little while ago.
I don't have the rune to roll it.
It's a ring. It's like an ring
Lum.
there.
Lum.
It's a lum.
I think I have one. Probably have one.
Oh,
Mithril
that's
point.
the new Mithril point.
Hey, I got a chronicle item discovered.
Almighty Septab. It is the Tuki.
Called Snot Killer. What a great elite name.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts down here.
Guys
My
are really-
Aki. My Aki betrayed me there.
Next, I guess.
You thought it was ever on your side?
There was a point.
It's against you. Must have seen you burn.
Is that Irene on Discord? No, that's not Irene.
Who's being slow with the making of the games?
There's Akiko. I'm pretty sure that's Akiko.
Hi.
Yeah, it's a Kiko. Are we making 6?
I
No,
did,
who's in
didn't I?
charge of it?
Oh, I made 56.
Oh,
56,
okay,
boys!
Good job, Ginger.
Ginger's just sat there alone, like, why is no one joining?
Because
He just thought he blacked out, that's all.
I woke up.
Yo, Huna, where you at?
Brushing
in
teeth.
GGM for
Ooh,
56.
I just made an all-res cold sword amulet.
Nice.
I'm realizing I can't.
Plus
get
2
it
cold
on my own.
skills, 6% increased chance of blocking,
We
all
have
res 7.
smiters and stuff, and life tappers to help with Ubers.
The teleporter might like that.
Yeah, if you need help with Ubers, just ask.
There we go.
Kinship's got smiters and stuff.
Yeah, there's always somebody around who can give you him. Or a paladin that can sit there and give you a sanctuary aura.
I can definitely do it. But right now, teleport Mephisto.
Who said they needed a cold sunder?
Me, but I'm going to Mephisto right now.
Ginger stole the good one, but I've got a skill damage one. I'll drop it in town. There you go. It's in town. It's at the stash. If you want it.
Anyone here need a fist under? I still have no offers to the one we got the other day.
Until you can get like a minus res one, at least it will do for now.
What's that say? Unless it has minus 10 physical
Wow.
damage.
It's minus 8. It's still pretty nice, but
I'll roll the one that Akiko has after we do
Oh,
this.
yeah, but at least that gives you something for now.
And I'll just throw this one to you when we're done with math.
Oh, there's no portal up, you dirty whores. Where's the portal?
No portal?
Yeah, there's no portal.
Oh, I went back through it.
You dirty portal thieving portal thieves.
They killed me. No.
Die, Mephisto.
Maddox, Ire, ooh, and a Leviathan.
Levitation.
That's going in
17
some
cents.
people's. That's going in some people's.
Leviathan, bro.
Levitation.
Yeah,
I was thinking Harry Potter.
Limgardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
He's like levitation mastery.
Yes. Oh,
Tiara.
That's the red one.
Hoot Pally, 13 strength, 5 mana after kill, 8 life leech. 8 min damage as well. Ginger, do you want it?
Scolders! No!
Scalders.
Yeah,
Nice.
bastard!
Is it F?
Oh, you're the Sork, you need it.
It is not F.
Yeah, Ginger, take this helmet.
I'll take a look at it. I'm wearing Vamp Gaze though. It's kind of nice. That 8-min damage is kind of sick. And then 5 mana after each kill. That's kind of crazy.
Who wants it?
I think the Sork wants the the Scolders.
I don't know. Everybody was excited.
Is it a Scalders?
7 now, Ginger?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, give it to one of the Sorks. I think it's better on the Sork because they're MFing and key hunting
Give
for
them
us.
the magic find. That out of a random chest, though, how crazy.
That's always the way it goes, though. It's when you find that burr out of a random chest.
I'll at least use it until we're done with this. But I'm willing to drop it.
Does anyone need that Leviathan for the Merc? 17 damage reduction, 49 strength.
We know you're willing, Hadaway.
Huh?
Who's Hadaway? I don't know. I think I like Ace of Base a bit more.
Jagged Charm of Strengthed. 6 strength,
I
22
don't-
poison.
Yeah, I replaced it with this.
Yeah, that is nice.
Okay.
I don't need
With
it.
Fade, I'm maxed out on my reses.
I have 300
Maxed out
MF
at
now, though.
100+%.
Nice.
Ow.
Ethereal.
But I was fine with my magic.
See you, Ginger.
Multi-shot die.
And dead.
Halberd and a
He dies
flail.
so fast.
Soul.
I mean, between lower res and conviction, I mean, what do you expect? He's got like negative 100 all resistances.
Well, yeah, my low res is doing 60% at the moment.
This halberd is ethereal. I'm gonna check this. Ethereal halberd can be upgraded to Great Poleaxe. Is this amulet GG? What is the amulet, Nick?
Next game, I guess.
Yep, I'm gonna start doing like Russian roulette numbers. I'll start just typing in random stuff. Why can't you guys find the game? It's only number 7,352.
Yes, go outside. Come on, goofballs.
Good day.
Wow, look at the enhanced damage on that frickin' ethereal halberd. That is a normal quality polearm you're looking at right there with 226 top end damage. That thing upgrades easily to a what's the recipe? Upgrade rare weapon 1 Amort Sapphire. Let's do the first one.
No.
429 now.
Spider
Jesus.
Killed my Merc again.
Something smacked the hell out of me there.
I see dead people.
I see my Merc died. I only just revived
Not dead,
that
just
little woman.
close.
Oh, a Western.
Even the bird agrees. That was the sound of you going down. You're blunk.
Going for the second council member.
That's what you need to make the bird listen to. You need to make the bird listen to Looney Tunes. There you go. Yeah, so the bird can do like meep meep. Another Maddox arm.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
dagger
that's a Herald
is
fire, right?
terrible. The Colossus Bulge is also terrible.
Any cold sorts? Any Nightwings?
Nightwings is really good for cold swords. What's the roll on it? The cold skill damage, that's the only roll that matters.
10%.
Did I hear Nightwing?
Does it go 10 to 20?
Nightwing? Come on.
Yeah, 10 to 15. Is it?
Oh, 10 to 15?
I'm a
I think
Blizzard.
it's like 8 to 15.
Yeah, it's,
No,
8
that-
it's 8 to 15 on Nightwing.
I killed the Herald. It only took like 10 minutes.
Don't do that. Why are you killing things? That's mean. You murderer.
Can
Because of the
somebody?
spider.
I mean, if
Can
no
somebody-
cold sword wants it, I'll take that from my boson.
I definitely want it.
Can somebody do me a favor?
I know who. Are you sure you want it?
Maybe. I just got my Ormus robe. Just need Fathom.
Oh yeah. One second. Watch this shit.
Drops off the next mob.
I just need someone to find me a death web.
Whoever wants it, I'm an acid 01 normal password.
You're in what now? Sorry.
Acid 01 normal password.
Oh, yeah, I need a favor from somebody.
Anyone want that?
I am not touching your butt.
Oh my god, why another Herald? Please don't be firing me.
Wait, Zinners wants somebody to touch his butt?
No, I need somebody to make a normal game. I'll drop legs and still open cows for me. Game normal.
You need normal cow runs?
Yeah. Well, I'll do them. I just need somebody to open them.
Yeah.
I have the leg. Make game, I join, you open, and then you could leave.
You could make the game.
Can I? Okay.
Yeah, it's the person that gets the ability to make the cow level, not the game that gets the ability to make the cow level.
Alright, GGM Sin 3.
Well, then.
+2 Pally Rondash with faster blocking, increased blocking rate. No resistances. Only level 42 required for a +2 Pally shield. That's kind of nutty.
You only need 42 for Hoz.
Alright, you said GGM Sin 3.
He's so fast.
10 chains.
Yeah, like 2 chains.
Why won't you let me join the party? That's weird.
That's on the ground.
Invite me to party.
Are you really gonna make me spend a Zod on this thing?
I just had a telly stomp my Hydra. What the hell?
Trade it off if you want to. It's worth money.
Dude, this class just makes no sense.
Get him.
Trade it off if you want to.
Dude, how is this not? They need to nerf this skill.
What? Abyss?
No, miasma chain.
I mean, I don't think it's that OP.
Dude, it's killing Ubers in like 3 seconds flat.
I mean, you can kill Ubers in 3 seconds flat with tons of builds. I can do that with the Tainted.
With the what?
I can do that with the Tainted build. I could do that with a Firewall Sorceress.
Yeah, but you need gear. You're not doing it with like no gear.
I don't think you're killing the Ubers in 3 seconds flat without gear either.
People are doing it. Just spirits and whatever the hell they get, like Kahagans or just random stuff.
No, my key.
I don't know, I feel like they would just have to lower the amount of chains you can cast. Because like right now, like I'm what, level 3 with literally no gear, and I just need one chain and it's wiping out all the cow map.
I mean, once you start messing with the number of chains, you mess with all the proc builds too. It's part of the problem. I mean, they already capped out the chains. Like, they already capped out at 10, but they had no cap before.
Well, they
I
had
thought they were capped at 5.
Yeah, they were capped at 5, and they had a cast time on them, like a cooldown.
They were never capped on the first launch. They just had a cooldown timer, so you couldn't cast them quickly. In PTR, they capped them at 5. I was personally one of the people who, like, railed against that because I had a whole proc build based on that. Like, being able to proc the chains, and it just completely neutered the proc build entirely. And I don't really see how those builds are doing so well against the Ubers when the Ubers have 50 to 75% magic resistance. I mean, if you start picking up all the gear, it reduces magic resistance, I guess, yeah. That would make sense.
I think it's just the damage output.
Heavy boobs.
You think they messed up something in the calculations? Because it wasn't that overpowered on the PTR.
I think they did. They probably did, honestly, because like I don't know.
And it wasn't that overpowered before the PTR. So like, I don't really know. You could kill Ubers with it, but it wasn't like the most insane thing that ever existed. If anything, before the PTR, my asthma bolt was more powerful than the chains.
Yeah, I know. I know Bolt was strong, but I don't know. Change right now is just kind of ridiculous. Hello, Shadow.
Zinners is playing the build, so it's going to get nerfed.
Oh my god. They never nerfed Molten Strike, though.
Zinners, I'm pretty sure at this point, like in Path of Exile, I think they just got like a permanent bug on your account where literally like any character you play, they're just like, alright, Zinners is playing this build. It must be broken.
We're level 124.
I'm surprised they haven't nerfed your no shield node yet.
Nah, I don't think they'll nerf that because it doesn't work well if you don't have attack speed, because it's like it's not an attack speed node. Plus, you have the disadvantage of like literally not having an offhand, so you die pretty fast.
No, you just gotta don't get hit.
Yeah, well, that's the build. That's the. So I managed to get it to 9 frames attack on the build editor. So like with the Molten Blast and Nova projectiles, with the ricochets, it just like they bounce back towards me or outwards. They just bounce everywhere. And
Double Manox. What?
Oh, that's cool.
And you also move faster than like any you move faster than most classes. Like just holding the button down.
So I had an idea then for my parry build.
Yeah.
All right, so the parry works by when I parry an attack, everything in front of me basically, or like within the radius, gets applied the parry debuff, right?
Yeah, like a cone.
What if I were to utilize that? You remember that one thing with the gloves with like reverses knockback or something, and like just suck all the monsters in, and then I can suck all the monsters in, and then parry all the monsters at the same time, and then just tap, and the whole pack explodes.
But what do you use for the knockback?
I don't know. I mean, it's just the beginnings of an idea, right? Like,
Can you? I wonder if you can like place your walls first and then leap slam.
Well, yeah.
Can
What
you
if the
knock-
what if the walls have knockback on them? That could be, maybe. I don't know.
Usually inanimate objects only have like an effect when they're destroyed.
Scutum.
So like essentially if you destroyed the walls, applied the debuff everywhere, it would vacuum them in, but then once they're vacuumed in, like I guess
That's really nice.
Fangs of Frost. You were saying?
Yeah, Fangs of Frost is what you use to pull the debuff.
Okay, so yeah, you could essentially do that. If you're breaking your own walls, it'll just vacuum everything in, and then you can just Fangs of Frost like in the middle.
Look at that amulet I crafted. 10% block chance, 16 all res, 22 poison, DR, MDR, and 1+1 assassin. +1 had to be assassin. Does that even work? Does that even work on the block ability?
I don't think he's hating on you. I think it's just because it's +1 and not +2.
Yeah, if it was
I can
+2,
check
it
to
would have
see
been
if
better.
It increases my block chance with
You want it, Demi?
walls.
Take it.
Does what?
Take it, Demi.
Does what increase the block chance?
Yeah, I don't know if it increases the block chance on
It
claw
should,
block.
because it's still.
See, I'm currently at 47.
I don't think it does.
No, it does not work that way.
It's only skill points that increase the block.
I do
That's why
know that
people-
I do know that gear that increases faster block rate works on claw block.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Well, faster block rate is like a separate thing, right? It's just the speed you're recovering from your block.
Yeah, but not the block percentage, unfortunately.
No. But claw block is so strong.
Oh,
like
I
a fully
took my own accent, Mirren.
a fully buffed character, dude, is like end game gear. You're at like 69%.
50 something, yeah.
69, but it's considered a parry. Like you can block projectiles, you can block spells,
Here,
you can
Mirren, here's your money back.
like you essentially become immortal. It's kind of dumb.
Over by stashed, Mirren, for your money.
Thank
Sorry about
you.
that.
Alright, this is done. I need help to kill ancients, please.
Normal, hell, nightmare.
Normal.
They should be easy to kill.
I mean, I don't have the waypoint or anything. If not, I'd be running there, but... Oh, actually I do. Hold on.
What's a big durance?
You said.
Who socket and all that.
Sadness.
Another Maddox
Whoa, and a
iron.
statue.
Dude, he loves to drop statues, don't he?
Oh yeah.
Seems so.
There's an ethereal mall back here. I need room. Aw, it's rep. It's Eth rep. I just didn't roll with any damage whatsoever. +2 war cries though.
I can't carry anymore.
Are you comfy? I'm going to sleep on the desk. Okay.
Dude, prices for games were way higher back in the day. Zinners was just talking about it the other day. He pulled up like an old magazine.
Yeah, Killer Instinct, Nintendo 64. It was like 2005 or early
Spawned-
2000s, and it was $127.
I spawned everyone in.
Yeah, there's some.
We'll go $30 is expensive.
There's some cool like magazines you can get, like older, like Toys R Us and like, you know, like magazines that advertise the games when they were brand new. It's kind of fun to go through them and look at how much things cost. What's crazy is the console prices. Like the games were expensive, but did you see the console prices? Like you could pick up like a GameCube or like a Nintendo 64 for like $50.
Yeah, the console, the games were more expensive than the consoles. They're like, now you have the console, buy our game. If you don't buy the game, you can't play anything, even though you have the console. You're like, awesome. How much is the game? $120. You're like, what? But I'm 13. Get a job.
Get a job, hobo.
Yeah. Right?
What are you doing? Hey, award! Oh, wow.
I've not seen one of them in a while.
The beautiful Spirit Ward Shield. The one everyone mistakes for the Gothic Shield Ward Shield.
Yep. It's cool for free fade.
Yeah. Okay, I just...
Full, all res 40, fades, beautiful.
Kind of right. You're kind of right, Demi. Ancients were easy.
Told ya. Normal.
Yeah, it's not
gotta try.
Yeah, nah, dude. I just put my chains down, they spawned and died instantly. It was like a 1 second fight.
Ancients don't have any magic resistance as far as I know.
Yeah, but still, I don't know.
I mean, I don't think they necessarily need to nerf Abyss. I think they just need to add more magic resistance to some of the monsters.
Darkwood.
Right.
Like the entire thing was designed around the idea that monsters didn't have magic resistance, so you get, you know, the way that magic works. But as soon as they added negative resistance into the game, like they changed the entire playing field and upset the balance. So they need to throw some more magic resistance on some of the monsters.
So
I think that
Scalders?
I think that overall fixes it. Like
maybe, yeah.
who wants the Scalders? Not me. What about the Necromancers? Necromancers usually wear Scalders. I've worn a Scalders on my Necros, like multiple Necros in a
I
row.
don't mind wearing it.
Yeah, but you're special, Ginger. Most Necros are using Enigma.
I mean, if you have Enigma.
Who doesn't have an Enigma on day 4? Come on.
I mean, like it was good for that run, but I don't need it. So.
You guys know the TZ changed, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm happy to wear it. Don't bother me.
Yeah, TZ changed.
Then there's your old chart back too.
Let me move this around.
You know what I don't miss from the old days of gaming? I really, really, really don't miss is when they would frickin' like hoodwink you with the box art. The box art always looked so amazing.
And then the game was like a pixel.
They would have like screenshots of like a video that was in the game or something, but the game itself looked like stickmen fighting each other. And then like when you got to a certain part, it would play like a video file, and that was what the screenshots were from. So many games I played where you looked at the box art and it was like, oh, this game looks so amazing. It looks so cool. And then you bring it home and it looked nothing like what was on the box. Those bastards knew what they were doing. The ones who were making those boxes, they knew. They knew.
You need a Ravenfrost meow?
There was like a whole era where it was just like what was it called? QuickTime movies? Like a lot of games just had a whole bunch of QuickTime movies in them.
I will shove a lot of this in my sloppy tab.
Swap the tab.
I think I might eat a bowl of ice cream soon.
A bottle of ice cream?
Yeah.
Bowl.
I heard bottle.
I heard bottle. I definitely heard bottle of ice cream.
You got any of those charms, Ginger?
Oh yeah, I got a charm for you too here. Oh, I got a book for you too. You might want.
There's charm. No, I have a +3 book. I heard that one earlier.
Oh, you got a +3 blind demon book already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You dirty hillbilly.
Do you want that +4 to bind demon, the blood pack shard?
Oh yeah, that could
No,
that could go good with your book.
I have Ariox +4.
Okay.
Here's that +3 min 29 life.
Alright. Here's that physical sunder, Ginger. You can like figure out what to do to that thing and get no offers on it.
Getting no offers.
What is it?
Does Demi, do you want a physical sunder? -8%?
Have a -6, but mine has faster run walk and magic find.
Well, this one is -8, 7 all attributes, 28 mana, MDR 6, 31 extra gold. This one's got more negative res.
I like the magic find.
Alright, fine, you suck balls.
Who is Magic Man?
Magic Man, a level 45 Warlock. He's coming to fight. Magic
Good luck,
Man. I'm gonna go die, painfully.
Who is Magic Man?
Where is he?
Let me go put my gold away.
Ooh,
I
a
don't know
20
where
to
he
life
is.
small charm. And a 33 ED jewel. Look at those.
Ruby Jewel of Knowledge. I don't know where Magic Man is. Magic Man. It's probably Zenner's.
Oh, 45. No, I'm not 45 yet, but dude, that's... Watch him just... Let him hit you. I'm curious to see the damage.
I mean, I have magic resistance, so might not do as much as he hopes.
I don't know. If, we'll
I'm running the booties that have was it 30% magic res?
Yeah, but...
I mean, that's not like a crazy amount, but...
Well, it's a lot considering we used to have nothing. We had like, what, +15?
I know it's
on
20.
Spirit.
Yeah, it's 20% magic res. I also have MDR and PDR too, which I do believe work versus his
Where is
attack.
he?
I don't know.
No idea.
Magic Man.
Right there. No, where is he?
The man of the magic. I mean, Darkwood is the TZ. Maybe he went to the TZ.
Be funny.
A superior Crusader's bow. What are you, sir?
I don't know where he is.
He figured out our super secret password, guys.
I don't know.
He figured out our super secret password.
You know he's a watcher who pays attention.
Yeah. He's obviously a watcher who pays attention. Yeah. So he's a fan.
Subscribe.
He's a fan. He's a super kind of fan.
Like, what kind of fan is he? Is he like a car fan or like a house fan?
A Carbot fan? Time to eat pea skulls. You should eat pea skulls. That's your favorite thing to do, Yusuf. I got a couple for you. You want to eat them? I heard you like pea skulls. I heard you like skulls, and I cannot lie. Don't really know what to do, they fly. Come on down, get some pea skulls for me.
Arcane's Valor Royale. It's a bad one, but
There's a +1 that makes me cry.
Did I just get a message? Haterade has requested to be friends.
Haterade?
Oh, he left.
Who is Haterade? Why does he hate me so
Maybe that's
much?
Probably Magic Man.
H2O.
H2O.
Hate. No, you don't need Gatorade. You need chocolate milk. Okay, we went over this already the other day. Okay, chocolate milk is superior to Gatorade. in every way.
Yeah, it is. But what minion gives magic damage on consume?
The Defiler.
The Defiler. You can also get a massive amount of negative res by binding. What was his face? Shank. Shank gives negative magic resistance, like crazy amount.
You don't know how much it is, eh?
It's negative 45%.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Any shank? Just
Shank the Overseer. Also, the other one north of Shank gives even more. Sharptooth Slayer. I got a whole. I did a whole video and had like a chart on it and everything.
Yeah, the question is, because they now scale with each difficulty, did those also scale with difficulty?
Maybe. I don't know. Where's my Bind Demon dude?
Actually, Ginger, I might have a large charm for you. Do you like that one?
Fine large charge of incineration? Nah, it's a little bit too low for me. I'm getting picky now because I got like really good dujinks.
I wasn't sure if you'd like it for the other stats on it too.
Alright, Bind Demon. Yeah, here it is. Bind Demon.txt. I found it. Alright, let me stand out in the open so the PvP guy can kill me.
He left. Don't know where he went.
No, come back. That's not the right
I thought
one.
he left the game.
That is not the right
that's
one
funny.
at all. Bind Demon. God, I got so many freaking. I got way too many. I'm sorry. I don't know where it is. Forgive me, for we know not what we do. Oh, here it is. Okay, found it. Alright, YN Voidbringer, negative 45% enemy magic resistance, plus 10% to magic, maximum magic resistance.
is that the guy at the end, like before you go into Crystalline?
YN Voidbringer is Mephisto's throne room. And then we also have there's more. That's just one of many. There's also Shank the Overseer is negative 42%.
Which is probably the easiest one to
That's
go and get.
yeah, negative 42% magic. Sharptooth Slayer is higher at negative 47% magic resistance. And that's it. So your three targets are Sharptooth Slayer, Shank the Overseer, and YN Voidbringer.
Shank it is. Just get him consumed for the game.
I think Sharptooth is worth it. He's just north instead of south. He's not really that far away. Sharptooth is the one that's always at the first barbarian camp.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like right there.
Assuming
Same.
I could find the barbarian camp.
Oh well.
I don't know. I've never used consume. What is it? How long? Oh, it lasts 40 seconds. Oh boy.
You max it out and it lasts for a long time, and you will love consume, Sinners. It gives you a huge amount of run walk speed, which is skill based run walk speed, and you run around like a little crackhead. The run walk speed is literally go-to. Like I can't play the Warlock without the run walk speed anymore. You combine that with like a Vigor Demon, like the consume and like a Vigor Demon. Oh my god.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
What's the duration on a maxed out consume?
It's pretty long. I can't remember the exact amount, but it's well over like 5 or 6 minutes.
So like 300 seconds kind of thing, like a Holy Shield or whatever, or Bios.
Yeah, it's good. It lasts more than long enough to get whatever you need done within the run. Like if you're doing Ubers or something, it lasts more than long enough to do your Ubers. And it's really good against Ubers too, because that negative 47% that you get from Sharptooth completely cancels out the magic resistance on like any of the Ubers, or like the Colossal Ancients, so that you can just murder them. Granted, you can also just go with Bind Demon as an actual pet, and then you can grab, like You can grab the Defiler. The Defiler has a lower amount of negative res. Also comes with plus skill damage, though, which is nice. I'm going to go ahead and pop an Act 1 token here. I got plenty of Act 1 tokens.
I'm gonna work back from underground because I'm just about done full clearing it.
Yeah, I think Consume, like everybody was really excited about Blind Demon when they first came out, but I think Consume is the real winner of that part of the tree. The run walk speed bonus and the ability to customize your character basically in any direction. You want negative fire res, we got it. You want plus fire skill damage, we got it. You want negative magic resistance, we got it. You want plus magic skill damage, we got it. You want physical damage or crushing blow, you got it. Like run walk speed, life. The life on Consume is really nice too. You'll go from like, I don't know, like 1,000 life to like 15, 1,600.
So I only have to put 1 point into Bind Demon, right? And then max out Consume?
So it gets complicated. Alright, so if you want to do the Defiler, you only need 1 point in, or max out Consume, and you don't even need the Bind Demon. That's the easy one. The super uniques require 20 points.
Hard points.
They require 20 hard points. So to get like Shank the Overseer or Sharptooth Slayer, you got to have 20 hard points.
In Bind Demon?
Yeah.
Yes. They changed it so it wasn't so easy.
The Defiler is the easy one. That's the easy one to do. Just 1 point the Defiler, 20 point Consume, and then you've got 10% negative magic resistance and plus 10% magic skill damage. That's the easy one to do.
You guys can't hear my fan, can you?
Okay. No.
Okay, good. Just wanted to check.
Herald's dead. Drop the shard.
Meow, your fan is so loud.
It's been warm here, so I bought one of them cheap little stand-up fans.
I still remember I went over to one of my friend's house and he had a fan in his room. He's like, hold on, let me call on the fan. That jank was like...
Mine isn't that bad.
I was like, is it gonna explode?
Like you see on the movies, the old school window fans, it's like...
He's like, it just takes a minute to get started, okay? Like, it didn't even move. He turned it on and the whole thing hummed like it was going to explode for like the first 10 to 20 seconds. And then finally one of the blades started to slowly spin. And he's like, sometimes you got to kickstart it. And he like... Alright, bro, I think you just need to get a new fan. How about that? I think you just need to get... We can go down to the stove. We can get you a $15 box fan. The fans like that are always like coated in the worst kind of like grody black dust too. Like it ceased to be dust a while ago and it starts to coalesce into like a solid form.
It's even worse when they got like, when they're like a heavy smoker as well.
Man, don't get me started on them. Every now and then I come across somebody and they're like, yeah, I smoke in the house. I'm like...
I've still not had one. Over a year now.
I'm like, well, your walls...
really good.
Your walls used to be white.
I think what's
lungs
worse
used to
is
be
4 inches of dog hair in someone's AC system. Literally in the blower.
I mean, it's either that or human hair.
I do nibble more on like sweets and stuff.
He nibbles more on
Get that
sweets.
mouth feel, that mouth movement.
Yeah. But it's like loads of people vape and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to quit one habit for another, because that's just pointless.
Yeah, you're just going straight back into a new habit.
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
so I just stopped point blank.
Ow, might aura hurts. No, they killed my merc. It's so rude.
Yeah, my vape turns the dust on the fan into like
Congealed
a liquid.
yucky- Yeah. Lovely. Lick it. Lick the fan. We dare you.
It just tastes like rust.
Hey, Ginger.
What's up? You saving me from my hovel? I'm camped out here. This is Camp Crystal Lake.
Check your DMs in Discord.
Camp Crystal Lake. I'm trying
He's
to
DMing
not
you.
die.
That's
Hold
in
on.
the Ginger.
Zinners always does this to me, and then I start trying to post something in like D2R chat, and I accidentally send it to Zinners, and he's like, "That's cool, but why are you sending this to me?" Savannah's old fan had 1-speed hurricane. Yeah, that thing died. Dude, we went into the room one time, and the fan was like 1,000 degrees. It was like almost to the point where it started to glow. I don't know what was wrong with it.
The thing I sent you.
Okay, I can look now.
It rolled very high. I mean, it only rolled 2, but it rolled 14. 15 is max, and 12 all attribute is max.
I didn't expect you to actually roll it. I thought you were gonna sell the base.
I rolled it.
Okay. Well, you got a what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got a 7 abyss. That's not bad.
7 out of 8, and then yeah, the magic damage can go 10 to 15, and it rolled 14.
Yeah, that's worth some. That's worth some money. I bet. I bet you could probably trade that for more than what you put into it.
And attribute is 8 to 12. It rolled 11.
Nice. I thought you were gonna send me a picture of some old disgusting fan.
Like, that's something you could just post in the Discord chat. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Zinners doesn't share things to the rest of the group, okay? He likes to keep his
And
great finds to himself.
He doesn't share. He just buys.
He doesn't throw his pearls before the swine.
We know that he's sending you feet pictures, don't I?
No, he's not sending me feet pictures. He sends me pictures of his huff cans.
Yeah.
What the hell is a huff can?
That's what they called it. That's what they called it in school. Actually, I remember one time one of those like dare to do drugs, like police officers came and told us about all the bad drugs, and he called it huffing, when you basically take like any chemical container of any type and you just deliberately stick your face over the container and breathe in the noxious chemicals.
The best way to do it.
Apparently, some of the chemicals they would use are things like they would turn like spray cans upside down. Apparently, there's like fluorocarbons or something in them. There's like a bunch of different ones. He literally like gave us a how-to on how to go like huff stuff. I don't know if he was maybe had the opposite effect that he wanted.
Now you know why Dare is no longer in schools.
I mean, there's a reason why when you watch like movies and stuff and people commit suicide, they always commit suicide the wrong way. They always slit their wrists in the wrong direction.
No, it
It's
should be your
because
ankle.
if somebody watches a movie and sees somebody committing suicide, they can't use it as a how-to on how to do it. So like if they do it the way that the movie shows them, they won't die. Like and that was the intention originally. Like that was the whole intention, was to make it so that people who were too stupid to know the difference might try to kill themselves and then not actually be able to go through with it because they didn't get a how-to guide on how to do it.
Wouldn't they want to kill themselves more because they were too dumb to kill themselves?
Oh man, that's rough. That's rough.
You failed.
You failed at death. Congratulations, you have unlocked Ultra Death.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I don't know. They say most people who try to kill themselves, who fail to kill themselves, often like seek a new lease on life. Like they realize they want to live and they move past it.
You sure about that?
In the final moments. Champion Moon Clan.
Does anyone happen to have a random Arctic's fur in their stash?
The armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually just grabbed one. In the
Are you
building.
going to use it?
No, no.
May I come steal it from you?
Yeah, let me just finish this bell game all.
Because I'm going to be using it on my new Amazon.
Yeah, the enhanced defense on that thing is wild. Especially you up it.
Yeah, like
That,
350 defense.
Yeah. If only it can roll 3 sockets like Grizz with that 10 all res 350 ED. You up at the Dust Shroud 3 socketed. Holy,
no kidding. Thing comes out with like 1200 defense at elite level.
Yep.
Die, skeleton. Nah. A Warfist? A rare Warfist can actually be good. It has to be ethereal with like crazy damage output.
Stealth wrap.
Wow, look at that thing.
Hmm.
I picked it up. There you go. I sent it just as inner so
Oh.
nobody else can see it.
That's actually really nice.
It didn't roll ethereal though, so it's not quite as amazing. 178 to 210 though is kind of nutty.
Yeah, that's just as strong as Shadow Killer. A little bit stronger actually.
Come on, come on, come on, Shadow Killer. Magic Man is back, the one that aggroed all of us. What do you want, Magic Man?
I think that might be enough that
It puts the magic in its hand or else it gets the hose again.
Yep.
Oh wow, 15% ED superior diamond bow. Ooh. Isn't max sockets on diamond bow 5? So that makes it like a perfect mist, basically.
Yep.
Anybody want a perfect mist base?
15.5.
Anybody need a perfect mist base?
Who's our Warlock?
Leon's a bowlog, get him.
I have a 15 too.
You dirty 15er. You think you're so high with your 15? You once found a 410% mace and sold it to Charsey. I mean, people, it's an epidemic. People just don't know that rares are valuable or how rares can be valuable. Like, if you had a 410% mace with ethereal, like, self-rep, that thing would be just ridiculous.
Especially if it had amp proc on it as well.
I mean, that's the goal, right? The goal is F rep, like 300% and fools or 400 plus enhanced damage, dual leech, 2 sockets, you know, the works. Like, and if you have that, it can be better than just about any other weapon you'd put in your hand.
Oh yeah,
that
like,
phase
one of the-
blade. It's like that
Yeah.
phase blade I showed you, Ginger, that I found.
Yeah,
I seen
exactly.
one of them hammers and it sold for like, it was on one of Cooley's videos, wasn't it? And it sold for thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yep.
And I'm like, the best weapon in the game. And that's if self-rep falls. So
Actually, I should probably post that too, eh?
it's the same as like wands and orbs and stuff. People don't realize that you can get some of the best stuff in the game. Like,
Yeah,
if
they
you
just
get,
don't
like,
even pick up.
2 sock, 3 blizzard, 3 cold mastery, 2 socket, 20 faster cast. That thing's worth ridiculous amounts.
You'd be surprised how many people never pick up like blue books, blue necro heads, blue
can find
sorceress
such good
wands.
There
blue,
it is.
Blue sorceress wands are the crazy stuff.
Oh, they can be insane.
Like you can
I used
get
to have a few.
+3 skills, sorceress ones with like +3 to a specific skill, and then you can get 2 sockets, faster
mastery,
cast,
faster cast, yeah.
mastery. Like, I think the blues literally are the best, some of the best ones
Yeah.
in the game, like bar none.
And then you put 2 facets, and you've got one of the best ones you can get.
Wah, wah, wah. In Tristram.
Aside from having the 2 sockets, I don't know, some rares are pretty cracked. Like you can get 2 3/3/3s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, some it's
rares
like
are
rest
some rares
circuits
can
as
be
well.
really good too. Yeah. I agree. The rares and the blues can be really good. They're just exceedingly uncommon.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, thorns, trying to kill myself. Good thing I'm amp damage too. You rude. I will punch you and I will punch myself and I've still punched myself. Dang it. You think I'm done with you? You think this is over? He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is over. You suck. Ha 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 ha! I come back with the sucker punch in the third half.
Legend sword, any good?
+2 pally, 83% hand, 6 min, 137 AR, 316 lightning damage, 8% life leech, negative 20% requirement. It really did roll like everything.
Except that extra 300
Money. It is money.
Money? Superior Shadow Bow, 9% enhanced, 5 socket.
It's like Shadow Bow is the best base for level 49 jewelers. If you get like a really good one. But people never really bother to check them because it's a Shadow Bow, so for high levels it's not that great.
Shadow Bow's not a bad bow.
Well, but
It's not a bad base.
the amount of people that just teleport past stuff. They only go for, you know, the top end stuff, and it's like they don't realise how much they're missing.
A War Fist. See, like, this is an example of rares and how they can roll 2 sockets. So, like, rares get exceedingly crazy when you basically get, like, the 2 sockets on top of all the other stuff. That's when stuff really goes nuts. Because then you're like, okay, well, it's like 400% ED, ethereal, F rep, like, amp, and then it has 2 sockets too, and then you're like, oh, baby.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that fluffy butt. Look at that fluffy butt. Hi. What are you doing?
I know I'm hairy, but please.
You cuddle. You sit on my lap.
Yes, I do want to sit on your lap. Guys, this is the part of the show where Meow starts stroking his black pussy.
I'm making it dribble.
What's the bone breaks under?
It's -8. Physical.
For physical?
Physical. Yeah, on a summoner? Yeah, do you want it?
No, it doesn't count to the summons.
The Sunder does. Not the negative resistance. Not the negative resistance, but the Sunder will break physical immunity for the for the minions. Well, it does because it makes it easier to break the resistance. Is all it does. So when you use them together, what it does is it just sets their resistance to 95, and then you get the negative resistance on top of that. Okay. So like if the monsters say like 120 fizz and you put amp, then it's got to overcome that 20 before they're not immune. With the Sunder, it cancels out that 20 and makes it 20% more effective, essentially. It's good versus any monster that's really, really immune.
Yeah.
And it does actually stack really well with the amplify damage. They work really well together. If you're using a fizz summon necromancer, I highly recommend getting yourself a bone break.
wonder how much a Trang belt is, or like a cheap death web or something.
I don't think there's a such thing as a cheap death web.
Well, I don't know. I don't think poison's that popular.
Still a death web.
Oh yeah, true.
One of the rarest items in the game.
There is that.
What is
There is that.
A death web. It's a wand.
Yeah, minus poison res.
Yes, I need one.
Bloodhawk nests. Herald Bloodhawk, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Need a burr, give me one, a burr. Burr. Is there any correlation that anybody has seen so far to what monster dies to create the Herald?
It's the last monster you kill. Every single time I've gotten one, it's always correspondent to the last one I killed.
No. Maybe we can force a Foul Crow Herald if we kill everything but the Foul Crow nests, and then we just run around and kill the Foul Crow nest. That's the last thing we do. Leave it alive. Oh no, Thorns Herald. Southern World Stone. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, y'all. Welcome back to Grandma's Southern Cooking Chicken.
What? Today we're going to teach you how to make moonshine. Yeah!
Thought we was making chicken, but let's make moonshine instead. That sounds better. First you gonna get some corn. It all starts with corn.
Grow it in your backyard.
Next to the wheat plants.
Now those go in the woods so the helicopters can't see with thermals.
Dude, the history of alcohol is hilarious. The moonshiners, the mobsters, like freaking running it. Like the alcohol used to be the thing you could use in your radiator before they really discovered, like what was it, antifreeze? Like they would use alcohol in your radiator, and apparently drunks would just like reach under your car, like pull out the freaking radiator hose and just like get blasted on your freaking car radiator alcohol. And you'd wake up in the morning and try and go to work in your car, and that you couldn't go anywhere because your car's radiator would be drained, and there'd be like a freaking drunk guy on the ground passed out next to your car with a hose in his mouth.
Every now and then we still hear stills blow up.
And then, yeah, they would use all sorts of manner of things to make stills out of. A lot of the times they would make stills out of things that would make you go blind. Like there were contaminants in some of the things they were using for stills. Like old car radiators. An Ohm rune from Badine. Nice. That's a hardcore Ohm rune.
If the police find them out here, they still blow them up. So you'll just be chilling and then, oh!
I mean, you kind of have to, right? They're highly flammable. The vapors from the alcohol could go up on a spark.
I'll never get over my friend from Chicago visiting, and then we just outside here. Oh, what was that? Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Don't you worry about a thing, my friend. Don't you worry about a
Every little
thing.
thing is gonna be alright.
But no, nothing was alright. We were all panicking all the time.
Holy hell, I completely forgot. I gotta give you the thing.
There was this one video I saw. It was a video of like somebody's old grandpa, and he goes over to their house and he's like, Grandpa, let's make some moonshine today. And he's like, all right. And he's like, first we're gonna get like 10 or 12, like what's the Lowe's gallon buckets. He's like, we're gonna get a bunch of Lowe's buckets. We're gonna fill them up with corn. And he's like, then we're gonna put in the starter. And he's literally going through the whole process of making moonshine, like right there on the freaking camera. He don't care. And then we close them up and we let them sit for when we come back to burp them every now and then. So you gotta let out the gases so the lid don't pop off.
A lot of places you can like make small batches, but if they think you're selling it, then that's when they'll come for you.
They can come get you if you're trying to sell it.
Yeah, they want that tax money.
Yeah, you can tax it. Y'all didn't know? We all dream on finding a GG item worth money? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna ID every single one.
Ghosts are my worst enemy. They drain my mana and then I die.
You don't like ghosts?
It's because he's running energy shield. They guzzle his life essence.
I mean,
and they still have that bug where they just drain it in one go.
What energy shield are you running, though? That's the question. Are you running full energy shield with like 100% conversion, or are you running partial energy shield with like 50 to 60 conversion, or like? Because if you're not running full energy shield, you can get damage taken goes to mana, and it does work surprisingly well. It does not work with full energy shield, though.
It'd be broken if it did. It'd make that one belt like cracked. The Gloom Trap or whatever.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of them. There's a couple really good ones. Gloom Trap is one. There's also the Night Smoke, which is 50% damage taken goes to mana.
Oh, that's the one I'm thinking.
There's the armor that Naj's armor. Doesn't it have like some crazy amount of damage taken goes to mana on it too?
45, yeah, 45 mana.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good options for DTMG, but it doesn't. The more energy shield you have, percentage conversion, the less it works. But if you're running like 60, 70%, you can still get some DTMG in there, and it actually helps out a lot. Alright, Zeners, when we log in on day 1 for the PoE2 patch, everybody needs to hop onto a Gemly Legionnaire, and we need to go check out the skills real quick, see if...
You guys can do that. I'm actually making a tactician.
No, you gotta help us.
I'm doing tactician this season.
I mean, I don't.
That's how I have it. That's how I have it in my build editor for the Molten Blast.
I don't care which one you're doing. You just need to hop onto a Gem of Legionnaire and check the skills with us so we can see what is what.
I need to hit maps in the first 10 minutes, bro.
No, that's not. You're not allowed. Gemini Legionnaire check first. Stop. Is Magic Man my ult? No, that is not my ult. I don't know who Magic Man is. He came in and like aggressed us and tried to murder us at some point. No. He knows the kinship password? Dude, the kinship password is leaked, okay? It's been leaked. It's been leaked. If he watches if he watched the stream for 5 minutes, he'd probably find out the password, okay?
But guess what? You can't do that in PoE.
If he watched the stream for like 5 minutes.
Get the hose wet.
It's like, what are those things called? The litmus tests, where they're literally nothing more than like, are you alive? It's like, have you been watching the stream? That's literally the whole question. Have you been watching the stream? Oh, we got Magic Man Assassin now. Who's that? Level 85 Assassin Warlock. Oh, I'm gonna die. Assassins are made for PvP. Time for some lightning traps.
Yep. And then Mind Blast to keep you stuck there.
Yep, Mind Blast to keep me stuck in rotation. Yep.
And,
sounds about right.
If you're mid-charge and he Mind Blasts you, you just desync. That's great.
Necroman has come to save the day. Where's he at? Where's he at? Stab him. Stab him.
Why is there some weird Magic Man assassin in here?
Stab him.
Magic Man Assassin is not gonna hurt you. He's here for Magic Man.
He's the Magic Man Assassin, and he wants to kill the Magic Man. He's the Magic Man Assassin, and he's coming to kill the Magic Man. He's a Magic Man Assassin.
Looting and polluting.
Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Magic Man has to slay. Oh, I farted.
Did you?
Yeah.
You pooped?
No, I farted. I'm almost like, I'm like 40. I'm almost 42 years old. Okay. I know the difference between a fart and a poop. I would hope that I'd learn the difference by now.
No, Ginger.
So you're
does not
saying
know
you
the
trust
difference.
those farts, Ginger?
I
Magic
would
Man
hope I
Assassin
have
love you
learned the
'cause
difference
I am
by
Magic
now.
Man Assassin.
It's terrible.
He's a Magic Man. Magic Man.
No, we had trouble with this guy last season. So this season, I was like, oh yeah, he wants to come and kill people. I'm gonna make the same build and kill him as well.
That's funny.
He's a Magic Man Assassin for you. I gotta go to the magic toilet and assassinate that. I'll be right back. Time to assassinate the John!
Watch out, John. He's coming for you.
There we go. I found a gif of Ginger on the toilet.
A dingleberry?
All right, boys, I gotta head out. Big thank you to Huna for leveling me. Appreciate it.
Have a good night, mate.
All right, good night, y'all.
Good night.
Mm.
Demise, you still there?
Yep, still here.
Which game? Oh, I can't. Yeah. Hold on.
I'm in my own game. I'm just farming the TZ.
Yeah, I just gotta switch the armor over to. To my shared.
Looting and polluting.
Which game are you in?
I'm in Farmy 4. Herp lerp.
It's an Act 1 on the ground. Alright, I'm going to bed. I need to get some sleep, so Friday I can stay up all night.
Yes, practice their sleep, noob.
But that's 2 whole days away.
No, it's 1. It's only tomorrow, and then after that,
I gotta get in PoE brain tomorrow. Log in.
Alright, y'all are gonna be doing PoE stuff, huh? I might play a little bit, but... Ooh, thank you.
I
Totally
gotta hope
forgot
I
about the
don't
Arctic
get a lot of calls on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Alright, have a good night, everybody.
Have a good one.
All right, who's got 2 demon skillers? We're gonna have to capture a new demon. So go on. Just go get 2. Grand charmy charm, demon.
Anybody got an am room?
Got a bunch of those.
Do. I need more poison damage.
You just need more gear is what you need.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true.
It's web. Was it cost Istrin for 1 minus 50?
That's probably the cheapest one I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap.
There's two up there for ist. One is a 150, one's a 149.
That's not awful at all. I don't remember what all the rolls are for it though.
1 to
So it-
2 and 40 to
Is
50.
it just the all skills and just the poison, or
Yeah, so
is
it,
the P&B roll too?
the all skills I think is guaranteed 2, and then the P&B rolls 1 to 2, and then the negative res rolls 40 to 50. So that one is essentially a 50-1 for an ist. So it's one off perfect.
Yeah, which is insane, but I
For
don't
an
have it.
ist.
My highest runes are IO, so
I mean, he's been offered ist, but he's not answering because he's probably in Asia, sleeping. He'll be on soon tonight.
But that is very cheap, to be honest.
I mean, that's a big item. How much are your skillers? They're usually not much at
They're
all,
not.
right?
They're not a lot just for planes.
Yep, and PNGs are or PNBs are pretty cheap on the regular, anyways.
And then I just need to get a Trang belt because then I could take the armor off and put on a skill armor. Because
So
I've
you
got
need-
the armor on at the moment for the 3-piece.
Like lems and poles, which I thought they would be cheaper than that.
How much are summon grand charms?
Summon Grand Charms? Let's check.
I think summons are actually a bit more than Poison and Bone because more people play summoner.
Jesus.
Necro summoning Lem. This guy wants a PM for a plain one. 7 minutes ago. 1 perfect Amethyst summoning +1 summoning.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah, if you need it, I would go get that. Go get that. This guy wants a Lum for a plain one.
Let me see if I can go find it.
You're at the 9. I got killed and don't remember where my body was at. Hate losing all my pots.
Harry Potter.
Thank you, Vidine. I'm gonna make these claws really quick. Make sure I have the right rune word. Should be Fal Fail. 321 out of 340. That's a hell of a roll. Thank you, Vidine. I love you.
How do I search up summon grand charm?
How you search
Look
up a
for the
summon?
skills.
So you type Grand Charm in the search at the top. Step 1, you see the search bar at the top? Type Grand Charm. Click Grand Charm. Once you're at that screen, there should be in the middle should say Stats. You click inside that where it says More Filters under the word Stats, and you type Summoning, and there should be 2 results: Druid Summoning or Necro. You choose Necro. You put 1 as the minimum. You hit Apply, and then they all should show up.
Oh, that's so good.
It's Meow doing dirty things behind my back.
Yes.
I mean, I can't say
Well, I
it's
found
never.
you-
I can't say it's never been that bad, but
I found you after Taco Bell.
I can't say it's never been that bad. It has been that bad before.
Ring Sting on another level.
I'm just gonna be honest. It's been pretty bad before. I usually make it to the toilet though.
Usually, not always, he says.
I usually make it to the toilet. I'm pretty good at that, at the least. I got the clenching techniques down. I mean, there is the old story of my poo phone.
Oh, that's painful.
You guys want to hear about my poo phone?
The one when you dropped it in the toilet.
Mm-hmm. It's terrible.
I remember that story.
It's a terrible story.
It's a hilarious story if you think about it.
Yeah, so we were coming home from the movie theater, me and my folks, and I had to stop for gas. And little did I know that as soon as I stood up, I also had to stop for gas. So anyway, I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom now, and I just like ran in there. And friggin' man, I had to go so bad. I barely made it to the bathroom. I'm gonna be honest, I made it, but I barely made it. I didn't have time to check though for like if there was toilet paper in the restroom. No toilet paper. I ain't have time to check and see if there was paper towels. No paper towels. I was so desperate, I looked in the trash can. There was nothing in the trash can either. Somebody came in there and emptied the trash can, but didn't put any paper towels or toilet paper in the bathroom.
Or they did, and someone stole it.
So anyway, here I am, like, I just, like, blew that toilet up. I mean, the poor toilet needed an apology note from me. And I got no toilet paper. So I did the only thing that I could do in that moment, which was I took off my undershirt and used that, threw it in the trash can. So anyway, I'm getting up to leave. I haven't flushed the toilet yet. My rumor QWERTY keyboard phone is sitting on my my belt loop, and I'm buttoning up my pants, and the freaking phone falls right out of off my belt, or straight into the toilet. I ain't even flushed it yet.
That's some love right there, bro.
I really hope you flushed that phone.
So anyway, I grabbed the phone out of the toilet as quickly as I could. It was disgusting, but it was a brand new phone. It was like $400 or $500. So I took the battery out of the phone immediately, and then like I was freaking pissed because it was just not a fun day. I washed my hands, no paper towels, so I couldn't actually dry them off or anything. I get to the car and it's been like way too long, right? My family's like, "What's wrong? You were in there for a really long time." I'm like, I don't want to talk about it.
They just see poo smeared all over you.
They were laughing. They were laughing at me. So anyway, the next day I get myself a bottle of alcohol and I sit there and I disassemble my entire phone with Q-tips and alcohol, and I clean the entire thing inside and out. Like, I mean, literally inside and out, the whole thing, disassembled and then reassembled. And then I waited a couple days and turned it on, and it worked.
How poopy was it though when you cleaned it?
The screen had like a bubble on it. It was kind of gross. And I remember I used that phone for a while, and I always affectionately called it my poo phone.
At least you didn't have worms, because you would have been cleaning worms off it.
That's even more gross. I'm afraid of the kind of videos you watch, Meow.
Weird stuff comes up.
You've been watching some strange videos, sir.
I just go through like them Facebook and YouTube reels, and some of them are just like, why is this on my feed?
He's a pimple popper watcher. He's definitely a pimple.
I do watch some.
He's definitely a pimple popper watcher.
Yeah, Dr. Pimple Popper's ace.
He loves pimple popping.
I do watch that.
Because I was born to pop some pimples. But that's what I do. I'm gonna pop them pimples and then I'll take a poo.
And then wipe them all over you.
Whoa, that's aggressive. That's aggressive. Too aggressive, Meow. Too aggressive.
Didn't.
Not aggressive enough.
Too aggressive.
Do you want to eat my pimple?
One time when I was at a flea market, I had to go to the bathroom really bad, and I went in there, and on the on the back of the toilet, there was just a turd on the back of the toilet. You know, like the part where like the seat meets the thing. Like it was just, and it's as disgusting as it was. I couldn't help but like, just in my mind, I'm like, how do you even, how like it just doesn't make any sense physically. Like, how do you line the hole up over that part of the toilet? I don't get it.
Patience.
Yeah, you can't socket it. It's superior.
Yeah, you can't socket the butthole. It's superior butthole.
Yeah, it's a superior butthole.
It just doesn't make any sense logistically. Like, think about it from a logistic standpoint. Like, the hole is in the center. Like, your
Wait, the
back,
hole's in the
your
center?
back
What?
hits the back of the seat. So there's no way, you would have to sit on top of the toilet. You'd have to sit
maybe
on top
they-
of the toilet and line your hole up with, like, the back of the seat just to make that even happen.
Maybe it was like a 8-foot person. They went in there, and when they crouched down, it's literally just the top of the toilet instead of.
That's what I said. You'd have to sit on the top of the toilet.
Yeah, and they maybe someone noticed someone peed on the seat, so they didn't want to sit on it. So they tried, hanging
so
themselves.
somebody peed on the seat, so I'm gonna poo on the seat.
No, so they tried to not sit on the seat. They hovered and then they
This guy's just a one-upper. He's just a one-upper. He's just got to one-up everybody. Oh yeah, well you peed on the seat. Well, I'm a turd on the seat. How about that?
One life leech, come on.
Ginger's got a 4-socket. Oh no, you've got a 5-socket, haven't you? I don't think I've got a 4-socket elite bow.
And then
The one I have is 5 or 3 sockets.
4-socket. I might have a 4-socket. I might have dropped it in the swappy too.
Dream, dream, dream.
Dream. Dream, dream, dream.
Pro. Dude, this guy's a pro.
I deserve what? Deserve your mama.
Where's
Magic Man 2 was slain by a Magic Man assassin. I want to go punch the Magic Man assassin in Magic Man.
Did you see there's hidden things in the tree now for instilling on the amulet?
Ginger story reminds me of a bartender story where an attractive woman came out of the bathroom at this bar. Oh no, that sounds disgusting. the bathroom was out of paper towels. Just start wiping your hands on the bartender. Ow. Tainted love down here. I'm about to die. Tainted love. Ooh, a white diadem. Dude, why is this pack so nasty? Oh, great. The pack was already nasty enough. Now there's a freaking Herald there. Well, I need some potions.
I couldn't take any portals in that game. Cause I guess
Oh no!
Yeah, because he has this aggressive.
Oh no!
No, no. Did you die, dude?
Massive Herald pack.
Did you die, dude? I think I'm about to die, dude. Oh god, it's Thorns. Wait, Thorns Archers? Thorns Archers isn't that bad.
Come on, Life Leech. You're my only hope.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, no, no, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Where are you at?
The pit.
The pit. I can't even kill my pack. My pack's disgusting.
want to wish Meow the very best.
What, because of my swappy password?
Yeah.
Gingers. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. You guys want to see a picture of it? I see a picture of it.
We don't want to see a picture of your poo.
Poo phone.
They're,
The
right
poo
up
phone,
here.
not the poo.
It's going to be a poo that hasn't come out of his butt yet. That's what he's going to send us a picture of.
Oh god.
There's no
I don't like
plan
these
with-
guys. These are mean. Oh, just keep on zealing and I hope I live. I don't know what I'm gonna die from a sieve. I gotta choke point these people. Hold on, there's some stairs right here. I could choke point at the stairs. Choke point.
Now life tap activates.
So many monsters try to kill me and I do not like it. So many monsters try to kill me and it's not very nice.
Now you're dead.
These guys are lightning immune, fire immune, cold immune, everything immune. Your mom's immune. Why did you bring me these evil demon monsters?
They brought them to me.
One o'clock, 2 o'clock, 7 o'clock. You're
I
gonna
finally
punch
got life
right.
tap on them.
I mean, I'm clearing out some of them. I got a couple of them dead already. There's another one. That one's gone. Another one down. Southern. Imbue. Send help. That's some scary Harry. Yeah, scary Harrys. That's right. When it's hairy and it's scary. A tomahawkums.
Smoke Kraken shell. A nice little merc armor.
Where can I get your mom?
Yummy.
Elegant blade.
So much gold. There's so much in here. That'd be a nice oath. Ethereal et impacts.
A unique brand of stock.
Blood thief.
Is it still blood?
It does. It's very good at it too. An ethereal one early on is great for a merc.
Mythic, what armor are you wearing?
Kraken shell.
is the pit?
One ethereal crack on shell, come on down and you can tell. One ethereal crack on shell. Well, good. You can come to the jail with me, and you can help me murder the jail monsters.
Magic Man Assassin.
Jail monsters, you say? If anyone's planning to make Hoto, there's an ethereal 4-sock flail and a normal 4-sock flail in this swappy.
What's up, ghosty boys? Come on down and make some noise.
That's who dropped my server. They made noise, alright. They made the noise.
Ghosty boys, what'd you spend your server on?
I traded it for logo.
Do you need a 6 max 48 AR 10 life GC?
No, not a GC.
We'll leave it in this swappy then. Maybe if we do some starter.
The Death Clan.
Rush flange.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my merc.
Did you see the hidden notables, Ginger? Some of them? Some of them?
I mean, I've been meaning to go over some stuff. I wanted to actually take some time and go over some of the PoE 2 things.
So they have hidden notables. Basically, it can only be gained by like instilling them on the amulet. And one of them, you know, there's the one like by the warrior section that armor break applies to fire damage.
Yeah.
Well, there's one armor break applies to cold damage.
Well, that's pretty cool. The hidden one. Sneaky sneakies.
Is that in your prison pocket?
Put what in my prison pocket?
Your hidden wand. Put your hidden wand in the prison pocket.
My hidden wand in the prison pocket? Why would I hide a wand there? That just sounds uncomfortable.
I don't
Let us know why you.
That sounds an awful lot like a stick up your butt. That's what that sounds. Sounds like a really fancy way of saying stick up your butt.
That's a really nice Warlock amulet. 1 to Warlock, skills, 42 life, 4 all res, damage taken goes to mana, 46 extra gold, and teleport charges.
Teleport base. Teleport race.
I'm about to bust.
I hope you're ready to die, because there's a Archer Thorns pack over here somewhere. Herald Archer Thorns pack.
That sounds amazing.
I can't remember where I left them, but we'll find them, I'm sure, as we run into them with our faces.
Faces.
Just gets sniped immediately upon arriving.
Oh God! I believe
DOA,
it's.
DOA.
I believe they're right around this corner, actually, if I remember correctly. Here, let's go say hi to them. I think they're right through that door. Right through this door, right here. Bink. They're on the other side of the gate. They can't get us. I'll just block for you. How about that? There you go. I got 75% block chance. Oh, it hurts. Ow! One of them really hit me. They wing-a-dinged. I got wing-a-dinged. Wing-a-ding-ding-ding-dong. Well, one of them came over to say hello to us. Hello. Goodbye. Ow! Why are they so mean?
Because they know you're a ginger.
Wait, what does that got to do with anything?
I see in your face.
You're the ginger, Mr. Ginge. You've got the gingivitis. There's a gingivitis in your whole entire soul, Mr. Ginger. The swappy that has the horrible name. What?
Yep.
There you go. Go join the swappy and get free loots. Ow, it hurts so badly. Wait, I got crappy holy bolt too. I got level. Ow, it hurts. Stand in the way and get healed.
I think they're still like P6, and they have stone skin, and they're extra strong.
Everything.
Everything.
Die. Ah, you don't have thorns no more. Now you can't protect yourself from me.
All they got was this stupid large charm.
They better be good too. It sucks. There's a whole nother pack around the corner, by the way.
Oh no.
It's the rest of the Herald pack. Half of them spawned around the corner and half of them didn't.
Well, they just got live tapped, so.
Dee 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 dee.
I think Ubers with my live tap and then you doing that would be hilarious. The machine gun.
I mean, if you have two North Star Smiters facing opposite directions, pointing their holy bolts at each other, they literally can't die. You basically just spam heal each other. It's great.
Colossal Ancients are scarier than Uber Tristram now, because you got to fight all three at once with a bunch of ads. Or you can split up the Uber Tristram fight. The three smaller fights.
I want to look at some of these uniques that are on the list. I haven't had a chance to go over them yet.
I went over a lot of them. There's like 13 that are interested me.
Are there any new things for the Ranger class?
I mean, yeah. There's like, you can basically take a unique item and turn it into a gem now. So, like, put that in anything you want. So, like, if you ever looked at a unique bow and you were like, oh, this would make a really cool build, but it didn't have the damage or whatever, and you couldn't really make it work.
Oh yeah, like Quill Rain is on there.
Now you can take
double attack speed.
Now you can take the bow, turn it into a gem, or like a rune or whatever, and then put it into your regular bow. So you get to have your cake and eat it too, basically. All right, let's see here. I posted a list. All right, so let's just go one by one. So Bramblejack. Bramblejack is the one that's for thorns, right?
Thorns one,
Yep.
right?
That's the 250% melee physical damage taken reflected to the attacker. That's kind of crazy.
That one chest is on there. Remember that one that gives you 150% armor plus elemental? That's on the list.
Oh yeah, that one's really good too. I used that one for a while. Black Braid.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one that gives you huge amounts of armor, applies elemental. Yeah, that'd be crazy. And then Edrin's Tusks. I remember that one actually being pretty good. Yeah, that's the one that
Druid was released.
That's the one that gives you a 50% chance to inflict bleeding on hit. Yeah, that's crazy. So you're telling me I could just, like, at any point, just throw in 50% chance to inflict bleed on, like, on armor? Like, any armor I want? That's nuts.
Yo.
You know what I would love
It
to
also
see
has-
just as a utilitarian set for Diablo? A crossbow set.
It also has 50% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. That's kind of crazy, too. Either one of those would be fun. Alright, then we got Kingsguard. "25% reduced endurance charge duration. Cover 5% maximum life for each endurance charge consumed." That's cool.
Ginger's poo brings all the girls to
Block-
the yard.
Block builds can generate endurance charges easily. Like, as long as you have some way to burn them. I mean, that's just free 5% heals, like, over and over and over again. Don't you use endurance charges on Warcry? So you get like,
I think
so you get like
yeah.
a 5% heal every single time you pop a Warcry?
You can.
That's pretty cool.
If you don't.
Alright, Bristleboar. Bristleboar is another one of the Thorns items, right?
I think that's one of the ranger ones, like increases speed or
That's Rage.
fire resistance or something.
Gain
Oh,
5
it's
rage when hit by an enemy. Gain 10 rage when critically hit by an enemy. Okay, so it's just like massive amounts of rage when you get beat up.
Oh, in their video, they also show that they just straight up. You don't have to guess. Like it just says like Azimite or Pelgar, and it'll just say it right on the armor by the name.
Oh, nice. Foxshade, that's the one that gives you movement speed when on full life and huge evasion bonus when on full life. That's actually kind of neat. Like, that actually might be best in slot for evasion builds. 100% increased evasion when on full life. That's nuts. Like, what evasion build wouldn't want that? That's just going to make it so you're not going to get hit more often. And the more you don't get hit, the better you're going to be off. That's how evasion works. Don't get hit, bro. The Zinner's special.
Zinner's is gonna get hit. No matter how much he tells you, he's gotten hit.
Ashrend has the good old PDR on it. Cannot be ignited and -10 physical damage taken from attack hits. That could be really interesting to combine together with that one passive that makes it so you can't bleed. Remember the one I was looking at the other day? So you do the cannot bleed one, and then you use this one with the cannot be ignited, and then you're basically immune to both bleed and ignite. That'd be pretty crazy. And we got Brisk Wrap. Turn off hacker mode.
Nobody makes me bleed my own.
That's the one that you gain a huge amount of deflection. Equal to 30% of your evasion rating. I don't know about that one. Some of these are kind of generic, and then I'm not really sure what the hell you would even get from them. So Iron Grasp. Iron Grasp is the one that gives you, yeah, I remember this one. That's the one where you get 1% projectile damage per strength and 1% spell damage per strength, 2 strength. So you get like a huge damage bonus. I mean,
Yeah, you can stack that with the helm, the crown, whatever helm that gives you attack damage based on spell damage. And you can stack that with Brutus Lead Sprinkler that gives you flat damage based on strength. And you basically do strength stacking with that setup.
which is good too, because when you strength stacks, you get HP, because strength is your hit points.
Strength stacking's fun.
I mean, that would be a fun one to put in armor for sure. Legacy of the Unleashed. The Unleashed. Something about runic bindings. 17% of damage taken from hits bypasses energy shield if energy shield is below half. Doesn't say half, it says halt. I'm assuming that's a typo. Lose all runic bindings when you shapeshift to gain an equal amount of unbound potential. Gain 1 runic binding with on-hit spells. Yeah, I don't know anything about that one. Seems to be a spellcaster armor for sure. The Horns of Binding are on there. Wow. That's sexy. Those are the really good rage. That's the really good rage helmet, isn't it? The one that gives you like 5 rage on hit and like yeah, and every rage also grants 1% increased melee armor. That's crazy. So you just get like a massive amount of armor for having rage, and then you get more rage on hit. That'd be a fun one to put into a helmet. Like, who doesn't want like massive amounts of more armor and free rage on hit? Wings of Kalen.
I think that's a helm.
Oh yeah, that one's kind of nice too. Every rage also grants 1% increased stun threshold. I actually need that for my parry build. If I run full rage, that could definitely be a setup. Azomite's Peak. That's a pretty common unique. How common do you think the because you need an item to actually turn them into a rune, right? So how common do you think the actual?
Well, you didn't watch the like rune video, right? Because they basically said a lot of those, like not even just items, but they'll drop as runes for leveling. So there'll be runes early on that we can get that just give us a lot of those bonuses.
Oh, nice. So Azomite's Peak has increased area of effect and unwavering stance, cannot be light stunned, cannot dodge roll or sprint. Not really sure about that one.
All right, have a good one, guys.
All right.
Nice night, mate.
Have a
Good night. Moving on. We got Dyed Bell. What's Dyed Bell?
Is that the one that gives you presents or something? Area? I thought that thing got removed.
Warcry skills have 30% increased area of effect. Warcries explode corpses, dealing 10% of their life as physical damage. Yeah, I could see that one being one that a Warcry build uses. I mean, 30% increased area of effect on your Warcries is massive, and then you also get like free explosions on the corpses. That sounds cool. Definitely a Warcry build item. Elevore. Charms gain 0.5 charges per second and +1 charm slot. Like, meh. I noticed that when I typed in Elevore, there was a legacy of Elevore. I wonder if they already know what the stats are going to be on the item. Legacy of Elevore, Runes of Older. Charms gain 1 charges per second, +1 charm slot. So they do have some of the legacy of Elevore things up here. I guess maybe that's what I should be searching for, because then I'd know exactly what they're giving. Like, do they have legacy of Bramblejack? Real legacy of Bramblejack. Yeah, there it is. Body armors. Okay, so it's actually showing us what it's pulling. I should just, like, screenshot these and put these in chat then. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, so legacy of Black Braid. That one's not on there. I guess they don't have all of them.
I'm off. Have a lovely night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Alright, you too. They only have a couple of them. They've got Legacy of Searle's Grit. One-handed maces, maximum quality is 40%. I don't know what that means.
That's double your quality for whatever item it's in. Because regular quality is 20.
Legacy of Trample Toe. That one's on here too. Boots deal 10% overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of the enemy being killed.
Yep.
Legacy of Twisted Empyrean. That one's on here as well. Two-handed weapons. Attacks with this weapon have added cold damage equal to 6% to 10% of your maximum mana. That would be crazy. A mana stacking build. A mom build, I guess. Twisted Empyrean, Trample Toes, Sorrows. Okay, so those are the only ones that they actually have up here then. So they must have gotten some information on those specific ones. Alright, where did I leave off? Stark Jonah's Head. Stark Onyo's Head. 50% of damage taken from hits is taken from your damageable companion's life before you. That's good. I mean, I thought there was a support gem that did that too. Next one is Crown of Thorns. Isn't that the Thorns one? The one that you like have to wear for Thorns, otherwise your Thorns doesn't work? No, that's not that one. That's the 30% less critical damage bonus when on full life, 30% more critical damage bonus when on low life. We got Greymake. Has 4 augment sockets hidden. How the hell would that work? I'm not really sure how that one would work at all. It does have 50 strength, 50 dex, 50 intelligence. Maybe that's what you get instead. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Arian's Cobble. That's the crazy one that has just like a little bit of every single stat on it. Do you think the gem is going to have a little bit of every single stat on it? I mean, most of these ones that I've seen so far, at least the screenshots of them, have only one stat. But there's nothing special on this one that would, like, be pulled off. So I guess it must be the whole thing. That's kind of nutty. I mean, it gives, like, a little bit of everything. It's like 10 lightning, 10 cold, 10 fire, 10 intelligence, 10 dex, 10 strength, 10 crit, 30% crit chance, 20% rarity, 20 mana, 30 life, 60 accuracy, 20 energy shield, 30 evasion, 40 armor, 6 regen. Like it's like all over the place. If it actually gives you all of those stats, that actually might be surprisingly good for a just a gem to throw in something. Like if you had a helmet with one socket and you threw that in there, I mean, that's like 10 all res. That's 10 all stats. That's crit. Freaking like, what's not to like about that? It's kind of nutty. Next one is the Smiling Knight. Aggravated bleeding on targets you critically hit with attacks. Okay. Aggravated bleeding, I think, doubles damage for bleeds, if I remember correctly. Yeah, which causes an extra 100% damage. The Vile Knight. Deal 4% increased damage with hits to rare or unique enemies for each second they've been in your presence, up to a maximum of 200%. Isn't that literally just a support gem? There's a support gem that does the same thing. It's called like attrition or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a really good one though. Like 4% increased damage with hits to rare unique enemies for each second they've been in your presence. I mean,
it's a spirit gem.
That would help any character, like damage wise. I mean, who wouldn't like to take that as a free damage boost? I mean, what's the maximum number of seconds to hit the maximum damage bonus? You're talking about, so it's a maximum of 200%. It's 400. Yeah, it's 400. It's 4% per. Deal 4% increased damage for each second. Yeah, so divided by 4. So 50 seconds, and you're at 200%. I mean, divide that by 2, like 25 seconds, you're at 100%. So, I mean, I think that'd be fine for most bosses. And any like super ridiculous rare monster that like doesn't die really quickly you'd see a significant bonus on too. The Vile Knight, okay, Northpaw. I remember Northpaw being really good actually. I used Northpaw many times. Yeah, base critical chance for attacks with weapons is 7%. So it just ups your base if you have like a low weapon on. I wonder if that would also work for shields that have a base critical chance of 5%. I'm assuming though that would probably bring your crit down if you're using a weapon that has a higher base crit chance. I mean, that seems really good though. All right, then we got the candle maker. Flammability magnitude is doubled. That's probably what it's gonna get. I mean, that's kind of crazy. I mean, that pretty much just doubles your fire damage, right? Or no, that's the flammability magnitude, so that means it's more likely for the monster to be lit on fire, not higher damage when they're lit on fire. I mean, still useful for a fire build, trying to get tons of fire. Deathblow Gauntlets just give Culling Strike. So just free Culling Strike for basically anybody who wants Culling Strike. That's kind of crazy. Legion Strides.
It's a base block.
Yeah, these I think are going to be super popular because that 10% base block is actually not a bonus. It's just 10% block, just added directly to your character.
Help you cap easily.
Yeah, that would be insanely good for any block character. It's gonna not only is it gonna make you cap easier, but it also will allow you to use lower block chance of shields and still cap.
Do you see that other thing too? That other shield that's Kalgurin that basically gives you lucky block too. So you get lucky block plus that.
Oh yeah,
so you cap block and then you have lucky
Sylvan
chance.
or whatever.
Yeah.
We already looked at Trample Toe. Oh, Briar Patch. Yeah, Briar Patch are really good. Those are really good. Thorn Boots. Yeah, those are the ones that give you 25% Thorns critical hit chance, which is
you use those.
which is massive. Yeah, being able to take that off the boots and wear other boots would be great because then you could have max run walk speed boots with good resistances. That's really solid. Oh, the bushwhacks? Aren't those the ones that, like, eat bodies and turn them into poison? Oh, no, those are the pinning ones. Those are the pinning ones. Physical damage is pinning. Okay. Wanderlust. Those are good ones, too. Your speed is unaffected by slows. That's kind of a crazy one. That's great if you just want to get around and not get slowed down by anything. Knight Errant. Those are the ones that convert your evasion to armor, right? So just another way to get conversion of evasion to armor. I mean, that's also on the passive tree too. So, like, not only is it on a pair of boots, it's on the passive tree, and now it's also a gem that you can socket into your boots. So, let's just tons of stuff. Oberon's Bastion. Oburn, not Oberon. Yeah, there it is. Those are the ones that give you the 200% increased stun recovery. Yeah. That's pretty massive. I'm not exactly sure what you'd get from these, though, because there's like a bunch of interesting stuff on them. Dion Dare. Did I spell that wrong? Dionadair? Dionadair. Okay. Oh, it's a shield. Splintered Tower Shield. Double stun threshold while shield is raised. Oh, yeah. Dude, I wonder if I could put that in a parry shield. Double stun threshold while shield is raised would probably work for parry.
I think the bases have to match. Like, you can't put like a one hand and a two hand mace kind of thing. So I don't know if armor base has to match.
I mean, it's a question, yeah. But if I could put that in a parry shield, that would be amazing. But yeah, you're right. It probably has to be put in a regular shield. It's still really good for any build where you're raising your shield. Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane is that, yeah, Wolfsbane is that really neat one that gives you permanent intimidate on blocking. So intimidate debuffed inflicts 10% increased damage taken and 10% reduced damage dealt. That could be really fun on the parry build too, just to like make all the monsters take more damage, even more damage from parrying. Oh, Chernobogs is on there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a big one.
Yeah. Gain 1% of damage as fire per 1% chance to block. So you can get it 50% damage as fire. That's kind of crazy. And then, of course,
Wonder
you
if you can socket those in the same unique they came out of to double the effect.
That'd be hilarious. Alchem. Well, a lot of people were talking about whether or not they would stack with the. Some of them have like versions that are also on the tree, if they stack with the versions on the tree. Damage block is recouped as mana. That one's really cool. That's really interesting. Any kind of like damage blocked is pretty good, especially the recouping on top of it. Where was I at? Alchem era Oaksworn. Oaksworn is another shield, isn't it? Yeah. That's the 50% increased life regeneration rate. Not amount, but rate. So your life regeneration regenerates faster. That's kind of nutty. I wonder if that would affect, what's that build we did with the Zealot's Oath or whatever? The one where your energy shield is regenerated by your life regen? You think that would you think that would regenerate your energy shield faster?
Maybe. I would personally would use that new chest that they showed in the video. That chest gives you like 1800 life regen a second. That's going to be insane.
Well, yeah, but this isn't life regen. This is life regen rate.
How fast it comes back.
Yeah, it's how fast it comes back. So that might actually be nutty. You combine the two together, and then you just get like your life regenerates so fast that literally the monsters can't even kill you. That'd be hilarious. Black bag up, suckers. You don't know me. You don't know me. Then we got Dunkelholt. Dunkelholt is a huge amount of increased damage for me, but it's also a giant negative with that. You take 50% damage from blocked hits. What's interesting, though, is that I looked at some of those gems. It's not taking all the effects. So it could be that I just get the parry debuff magnitude and I don't get the negative.
Yeah. Or it's a combo. We don't know how half of them are going to work or a large amount of them. It's kind of crazy.
If 50% increased parry debuff magnitude does work, that's probably going to be best in slot for my character. It's just too good to pass up. That's a massive amount of damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
You already had it over 100 without that.
Uh-huh. Which means it can easily get it up to like 159 with the build that I ran before on the Titan. Rondel de Izo. Oh, that's another buckler. Curse enemies with enfeeble on block. 100% increased block chance against projectiles. Curse. Curse is significantly deep. It doesn't even. Oh, it says with enfeeble. Okay. Lessens the damage dealt by those affected, but if not otherwise specified, enfeeble lessens damage dealt by unique targets by 10% and other targets by 20. So it's just like a direct 10% damage reduction on blocking. That's actually really good. Brinehand's Mark. Causes double stun buildup. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. That's in a wooden club, so you could put that in any one-handed mace.
There's a lot of good mace stuff. One and two-handed. That's a nice one early on, though.
Trench Timber. Oh yeah,
That's the minion one.
that's the
right?
minion one. Yeah, increases and reductions to a minion's attack speed also affect you. Dude, that'd be massive for any build that runs like minion maces. And then there's the Mjolnir. We already knew about that one.
Yeah, but what are they going to give off that one? That one's they're going to give the skill, or they're going to give like +4 lightning skills on a mace, which is weird because that's like the only. It's very hard to use that without that.
I think it's got to be the skill. There's no way it could be anything else. Everything else on there is generic. You can get lightning skills from any mace. You can get attack speed from any mace. You can get... I mean, the physical damage is insane. What if they give you that? 350% increased physical damage.
It'd be weird because it doesn't line up with like the theme. You just get massive physical.
Just insane physical Mjolnir damage. Okay, and then we've got Twisted Empyrean, when you saw that one. Hog Hunt. Hog Hunt is another one of those minion items. That's the one that
That's
gives
a
you...
two-hand maze.
oh, no. This is the one that gives you maim on critical hit. That's not really that amazing.
I think that you might get the base crit chance off that. It adds 15 base crit chance.
15 base crit chance? Oh, yeah, that is kind of insane. I guess we'll see. And then we've got Hrimnor's Hymn. Yeah, that's that one that has slam skills that you use yourself, cause additional aftershocks. That seems pretty powerful.
That's gonna be really strong, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be super powerful.
That makes me rethink my ascendancy too if I get that.
And then we've
We'll
got the Brain Rattler. All damage with this weapon causes electrocution buildup. That's good. It's crazy. Just do a full lightning build like with that and just get massive electrocution.
I mean, you don't even need to do lightning damage. You get that with any build damage you're doing. You just get free electrocution, which is just free like stun and electric
Just free
like,
stun with any build.
Yep, and you can get charges off that. You can do all kinds of things with that.
Life Spring is probably going to be leeches 1% of maximum life when you cast a spell. That's actually a good mod for casters. I actually love that when I was leveling up. It made leveling up so much easier. You just constantly heal yourself with every spell you cast. Does Duality not have a listing? Legacy of Duality doesn't seem to be on there. It says new unique Duality. It's not listed. Okay. Tyranny's Grip. Hey, it's a spear. Cannot use projectile attacks. Knocks and backs enemies on hit. Strikes deal splash damage, Leon. How much you want to bet it strikes deal splash damage?
If it's that, that you can avoid that whole pathing.
Mm-hmm. And you know what that means? That means that I can just get this, use this as my socket in the weapon, and I can just not even worry about it. Well, that's crazy. That'll be great. The Sentry. That's the... That one's weird. I don't know what they take off that one. The flammability magnitude? It has no physical damage. It's definitely not the light radius. It's definitely not the fire res or the accuracy. The fire damage is really low. It's certainly not the no physical damage. Why would you want to socket a weapon with no physical damage? It's got to be the 100% increased flammability magnitude. And at Adonia's Ego. Siphoning Wand. Power Siphon, unique elemental art variation. +3 pass. Well. Negative 10% to all elemental resistance per power charge. What the hell does that mean? Grant skill Pinnacle of Power. This might be one of those ones that pulls the skill. I feel like it's gotta be, because that's the unique effect, is the skill. Curse. What is that skill anyway? Consume all power charges to master elements, gaining elemental damage and ability to apply elemental ailments with other damage types. Can only be used while you have maximum power charges. Curse Carver. Another wand. I don't know what they would pull from that. +4 to the level of random curse skills, I guess. Dusk Vigil. Trigger Ember Fuselage on casting a spell. That's probably what's coming. That's, I would assume. I mean, that's kind of a crazy one, if you could put that in any weapon. Then we got Bloodthorn. Causes bleeding on hit, probably. Will Rain. That's the one that gives you 100% increased arrow attack speed and 100% increased attack speed. So arrow speed and attack speed. Probably going to be either the increased attack speed or the arrow speed. I don't know. Maybe all of them and the 40% less attack damage for all I know. Maybe all three. Ironbound. Another bow. 5% increased block chance per 100 total item armor unequipped armor. Hits with this weapon have 1 to 4 added physical damage per block chance. Arrows return if they have pierced the target, which had fully broken armor. Man, that thing's all over the place. I don't know what they would take from that specifically. There's like 3 unique effects on that. All of them seem to be tied into each other, too. Oh, the Mandragora's on there. That's the one that gives you, like, the weird charges and stuff, right? Yeah, the Druidic Prowess stuff. That's probably what it's going to be. Gain 1 Druidic Prowess for every 20 rage spent. And the Druidic Prowess gives you skill speed. Yeah. Yeah. That was actually used a bunch, I think, in the Druid season. I remember a lot of people using that one. Spiteful Floret. That must be new, so that one's not on the list. And there's the Svalin. Svalin's a crazy shield. That's the one that gives you chance to block damage is lucky, which basically just makes it so that it rolls twice. So if you roll a block with 75% chance and you fail, it'll roll again. So, I mean, that's nutty. Like, I think every block character who's running, like, max block would want to throw that in there. That's going to basically make them almost immortal. I mean, what is the chance of that? Like, what is the chance of a success full hit through 2 75% chances to block it? So the total percent chance if you're wearing Svalins with like a 75% block chance, just to use that as an example, is 6.25% block chance, essentially, at the end of the equation. Because if you have 2 75% block chances, you're talking about only like a 6.25% chance that you'll actually even be hit by basically any attack that comes through. That's nutty. And that just makes you super tanky too, so that's probably going to be a really popular one. People like to not die. There is the whole not dying thing. Keeper of the Ark. Keeper of the Ark unique. Alternates every 5 seconds. Take 40% less damage from hits. Take 40% less damage from damage over time. That's kind of nutty. I mean, I don't necessarily like the fact that it goes between the two, but I mean, 40% less damage from hits and damage over time, alternating back and forth sounds pretty dang tanky. What else do we got? We've got all row Svasara. On hitting an enemy, gain maximum added lightning damage equal to the enemy's power for up to 20 seconds, up to a total of 500. So just free lightning damage added to your attacks. A worthy foe. Yeah, like 3 more. Worthy foe is not on here. That must be a new one. Searle's Grit. Skills which empower an attack have 14% chance to not count that attack. Maximum quality is 40%. I think it is the maximum quality is 40%, because didn't we get a screenshot of that one? Yeah, we did. So it is the maximum quality is 40%. And then we've got Runeseeker's Call. And it is not popping up. Probably another one of the new uniques. Yeah. I don't know. There's some crazy stuff in there. I mean, I'm looking at it, and I definitely see, like, Iron Grasp being a good one for me. Especially if it pulls the strike. Definitely Dunkelholt. I also wouldn't turn down. What's that other one? Rondell de Izo also seems kind of interesting. And then the Legion Strides, which are the ones that give the extra block chance. I mean, there was a couple interesting helmet options too, which also looked really cool. I mean, overall, I think those are the ones that I'm interested in. Iron Grasp, Dunkelholt, Rondell Izo, and Legion Stride. And then I maybe look at some of the other ones for like the defensive mechanics or the offensive mechanics. I mean, the Svalin one could be interesting because it offers block chances lucky, but it depends on how high I'm able to get my block chance. With Legion Strides being able to be socketed into an item, I mean, that's kind of nuts. Have they posted any new videos on the Path of Exile thing? Let's take a look. 26 minutes ago, Calgurin Gem Showcase. Okay, let's go.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. The Runes of Aldo League contains remnant encounters that can grant you a huge variety of rewards. Among these are Calgurin skills, fusions of Calgurin rune shapes, and Rayclast magic that are powered by your runic ward instead of mana. They also don't have attribute requirements, meaning they can be used with any class. You'll need to plan your ward costs around them, but with the right armor, and maybe a rune or two.
Propulsion, we've already seen that one. That's the one where you can knock the enemies back. Curse applies fragility, does not apply to enemies above level 20. Bitter Dead, suspend ward and target an area, transforming corpses into bitter cores that seek out enemies and chill them nearby. The cores explode at the end of their duration, creating runes which deal additional cold damage over time. That seems really cool. So you can basically just turn all the corpses into like little bombs that seek out targets.
They also don't have attribute requirements, meaning they can be used with any class. You'll need to plan your ward costs around them, but with the right armor, and maybe a rune or two, you can augment your character with runic might, or even make a build.
Armor, 16% increased runic ward regeneration. All damage taken bypasses runic ward. Runic ward regeneration is doubled. So you can basically make it so runic ward becomes a resource and doesn't actually provide you any defensive mechanic. And in return, you get double runic ward regeneration. That's kind of interesting.
Dedicated to these new skills. Raise chilling, and maybe a rune or two, you can augment your character with runic might, or even make a build dedicated to these new skills. Raise chilling volatile orbs with Bitter Dead, which spends ward to create chilling cores to seek out your enemies and explode them, also dealing damage and leaving behind a rune that deals cold damage over time. Exploding the corpses of enemies after they're dead might feel a little ancient. Instead, detonate your foes while they're still alive, causing enemies hit with detonate living that are under the cull threshold to immediately explode.
So you can basically cull enemies with detonate living. That's kind of cool.
Conductive Runes spends ward to create a number of runes in front of you.
Spend runic ward to create a number of hazardous runes. Well, it counts as a hazard. In a cone in front of you, which arm after a time. After arming, these runes will activate when enemies step on them, exploding to deal attack damage and apply electrocution buildup. Ooh.
After arming, these hazardous runes will explode when stepped on by an enemy, dealing lightning attack damage and causing electrocution buildup. This skill excels in getting you out of your current predicament, incapacitating pursuers or getting you out of a tight corner. Runeforged Blades spends ward to make supported skills fire projectiles after fully.
Supported attacks use yourself, causing them to consume fully broken armor on enemies. Fire a nova of runic projectiles at the cost of runic ward. Projectiles cannot hit the enemy from which they originate. Cannot support skills that consume broken armor.
Armor breaking an enemy. Investing into projectile modifiers like Pierce or Chain will boost it even further. Eternal March taps into your reserves of runic ward to instantly restore your dead minions to life. Use it as a panic button when a boss crushes your army into dust, or even provide more fuel for minion explosions. Just be careful, as spending this much ward will leave you vulnerable. If you want to cosplay a turtle without holding a pesky shield, Runic Reprieve has you covered, literally.
Channel to create a protective bubble all around you, blocking hits against you. While channeling this skill, damage you take from hits is also removed from runic ward, and you cannot be light stunned by hits you block, but blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. You cannot recover runic ward while this skill is activated. So it's a channel that just allows you to block hits.
This channeled spell behaves quite similarly to raising your shield, blocking all hits you take. It even protects your back. However, every time you're hit, your ward depletes, and you can't recover it while channeling. Additionally, every hit causes heavy stun buildup on you, just like raising your shield. Sometimes what's buried in the past can still hurt you. Fragments of the Past creates a Verisium volcano, which spews ice fragments around you for a duration. This is an excellent way to augment your ice fragments.
Oh, ice fragments. I like ice fragments. Spend runic ward to create Verisium volcano. Oh, it's okay. Well, that's kind of cool. It's just an ice version of the volcano. Hold on.
This is an excellent way to augment your ice fragment builds, complementing your Wolf's Cross Slash or a Freezing Salvo ice build, as well as others. Try out these Kalguran gems and more on May 29th, as well as others.
AoE projectile trigger sustained cold duration. Spend runic ward to create a Verisium volcano that deals damage on initial eruption and triggers ice fragments. Ice fragments is nice. They explode. They do damage. Fragments of the past. Cost of 59 ward.
Fragment builds, complementing your Wolf's Cross Slash or a Freezing Salvo ice build, as well as others. Try out these Kalguran gems and more on May 29th in the Return of the Ancients launch. Thanks for watching, and see you then. Among these are Kalguran skills, fusions of Kalguran rune shapes and Rayclast magic that are powered by your runic ward instead of mana. They also don't have attribute requirements, meaning they can be used with any class. You'll need to plan your ward costs around them, but with the right armor, and maybe a rune or two, you can augment your character with runic might, or even make a build dedicated to these new skills. Raise chilling volatile orbs with Bitter Dead, which spends ward to create chilling cores to seek out your enemies and explode them, also dealing damage and leaving behind a rune that deals cold damage over time. Exploding the corpses of enemies after they're dead might feel a little ancient. Instead, detonate your foes while they're still alive, causing enemies hit with detonate living that are under the cull threshold to immediately explode. Conductive Runes spends ward to create a number of runes in front.
I love the hazard skills, and they threw another hazard skill in the game. The damn bastards!
Of you. After arming, these hazardous runes
runes
will
are
explode when
really
stepped
fun.
on by.
Yeah, and you can beef them up with all the hazard bonuses, like the rearm and all the other stuff. Basically giving you, like, additional ways to apply tons of damage. I bet you they scale really well. Do we have an exact time? I think it's like 4 p.m. Eastern Standard.
An enemy, dealing lightning attack damage and causing electrocution buildup. This skill excels in getting you out of your current predicament, incapacitating pursuers or getting you out of a tight corner. Runeforged Blade spends ward to make supported skills fire projectiles after fully armor breaking an enemy. Investing into projectile modifiers like Pierce or Chain will boost it even further. Eternal March taps into your reserves of runic ward to instantly restore your dead minions to life. Use it as a panic button when a boss crushes your army into dust, or even provide more fuel for minion explosions. Just be careful, as spending this much ward will leave you vulnerable. It has you covered, literally. This channeled spell behaves quite similarly to raising your shield, blocking all hits you take. It even protects your back. However, every time you're hit, your ward depletes, and you can't recover it while channeling. Additionally, every hit causes heavy stun buildup on you, just like raising your shield. Sometimes what's buried in the past can still hurt you. Fragments of the Past creates a Verisium volcano, which spews ice fragments around you for a duration. This is an excellent way to augment your ice fragment builds, complementing your Wolf's Cross Slash or a Freezing Salvo ice build, as well as others. Try out these Kalguran gems and more on May 29th in the Return of the Ancients launch.
The ice volcano does look pretty cool, not gonna lie. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty neat. Just like your ugly feet.
Wasn't there something with the ice fragments and the ice wall?
Hi.
Ice crystals
Okay.
and stuff.
Yeah, I might need that whole setup once I get my shield. That's the thing, I have to redesign my whole character once I get that unique item.
Somebody found a taint blade. I got a freaking taint blade. Taint blade. Sorry. I saw somebody post their +3 tainted blade in the
Taint.
The taint.
Where's Noble with his demon skillers? I need his demon skillers.
I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. We've added a ton of new quality of life.
Like, I'm looking at this map, and, like, the map just looks so much better. Like, instead of it just being one bland, like, landscape of the same landscape forever, like, there's a cool freaking tree over here with, like, a mirror on it, and there's, like, a weird purpley hand thing over here. It looks like it came from Beetlejuice, and there's, like, a freaking giant wall over here. Like, the presentation is so much better. Like, when you hop in for the first time and you start looking around, you're going to see things that immediately pique your interest, and you're going to want to go toward them. And that's really the difference, right? It's not the distance. It's, is there something in the distance that I'm actually interested in going to? Up until a certain point, the only thing that was in the distance that I was ever interested in going to was the citadels. Other than that, it was just roam around randomly and try and find, like, interesting things. But, like, you couldn't really see anything in the distance to go to. The citadels were the only thing that appeared in the distance with the little lights shining from them. And you're like, ooh, citadel, it's fancy.
That's a good picture because it shows you how close to the starting area the mechanics are. Those are really close.
Yeah.
Turn of the Ancients. Here's a couple you'll find
Additional
useful in the
quests.
endgame. The Atlas now has a search box that updates live as you type. If you have a specific map you'd like to run, just key in the name of it and you'll be able to locate it instantly. Hitting
Well, that
enter
zoom out
will
looks
move
so
you
much
from
better.
map to map, allowing you to easily move between them. This works on more than just map names. You can find biomes, powerful bosses, or even specific mods. Really anything about a map you can think of. And this can come in handy if you get specific tablets that you want to use with specific mechanics. So for example, if you get a tablet that adds extra essence encounters, you might want to run it with a map that boosts essences. By typing essence in the search box, you can find maps that will affect them, like this map, which causes essence packs to have 2 rares in them. Now that we have trade market search built into the game client, we've also added the ability to price check items you find more easily. Shift-Alt clicking an item will now instantly search for it on the trade market, showing you the current prices. For rare items, it's handy to exclude some mods, so we've added the ability to enable and
So it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of a misnomer, because he's saying that you can price check items by shift-clicking them, but it's not price checking anything. It's putting the stats into the panel for you so you can do a search on an item that's similar to what you have, which is actually honestly better than a price checker, because a price checker would just check and see what price it is and give you like a roundabout price of the value of your item. This is actually allowing you to very easily, without any kind of manual entry, you can literally just click on your item and it immediately populates the data with exactly what your item is. And then, of course, you can like remove a couple things for the price checking and do your own manual form of price checking. It's not really quite the same thing as those like automated price checkers that some people use. This is actually way better because not only is it allowing you to price check the item easily by just simply clicking on it and populating the data, but you can also easily manipulate it, choose exactly what you want to search for. Like if you're like, okay, this one has, you know, like this mod on it and none of the other ones have this mod, so I can't find anything. So you take that off and then you can easily search for like slightly worse items to see what they're going for.
You can search for upgrades because you can put your own weapon in there.
Yeah.
And search and add in upgrades or your exact weapon.
Exactly.
Where am I meeting you at, Leo?
This is way better than just like a generic price checker.
Disable each modifier individually, letting you see exactly how each one affects the item's
Didn't you need the skillers and stuff? I just heard it on the stream.
And that's not all.
Oh,
the
really?
Fragment Stash tab is
You're
finally
here.
coming to Path of Exile 2.
The Fragment Stash
You
tab.
literally just said over the stream that you need the skillers, so I
I didn't know
decided
you were
to hop on
here.
to give you the skillers.
I didn't know you were
He
here.
heard you.
I-
He heard you.
You have 15 minutes, and then I have to go back to work.
He
Like,
heard
you have the skillers or
you.
no?
He heard you.
I do want the skillers. I have to find a curse game unless you want me to hold on to them.
No, I will follow you. It's fine.
I will follow you
I gotta find a curse game.
wherever you may
I got
go.
Leo,
And with it comes some
number
serious
5,
tab
GTM Leo
section.
5.
This tab is a dedicated
I
storage for
figured as much.
various boss fragments.
I already had the game
There's also a tab for all your precursor tablets, with each tablet type receiving 6 tabs of
Okay.
storage.
Catch them all.
Finally, there's storage for your Jinn barriers and inscribed ultimatums, both of which also get 6 tabs each. Speaking of changes to stash tabs,
messing this
with
up
the Runes of
somehow?
Alder
Like,
League,
you
there's a
said
ton
GGM
more
Leo
runes
dash
that have been
5.
added to the game.
No dashes.
In
No
order to
dash.
Oh, That's why I'm messing this up. I dash things. You don't dash things.
You're
Gain
only
2
dashing
druidic
here.
prowess when you
I
heavy
dash.
stun a rare or unique enemy.
Alright, what act you in? Act 5.
Spears have a 25% chance when you gain a frenzy charge to gain an additional frenzy charge.
Do you want this amulet and stuff too to like really deck it out?
Uh,
I mean,
yeah, sure.
we could really ramp this up. Amulet, the book.
Bows. 50% surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow for bows. That's pretty nice. Archaic Rune of the Titan. What's that one? Let me see. Let me see. No, you didn't let me see. What are you doing?
In order to fit...
You keep the book.
Okay. I just didn't know if because of the snapshot effect that would happen. I don't know if raising demonic mastery on the snapshot would technically raise your demon's monster or not. Because Bolos technically gives you +4 to demonic mastery.
It's about space, really.
Well, that's fine. I don't care. You do you, boo.
You do
Just here
you.
because you called.
Okay, we're gonna call for you on Path of Exile 2 launch day. You better come with us.
I am not a Path of Exile guy, so I'm
We're
sorry
summoning. We're summoning you. You've been summoned. It's too late. You've been summoned.
I've never played.
Oh well, I mean, Path of Exile 1 sucks, but Path of Exile 2 is good. You should give it a try.
Order to
Is that
fit
what
them
you're currently
with
playing right now?
No, I'm playing Diablo 2 right now. The there's a free weekend though. The new league starts on the 29th. Starts on the 29th on Friday, and there's a free weekend all weekend, so you can literally just try it out for free.
Modified the Socketable Stash tab. There are now 5 substashes for runes, Kalguran runes, soul cores, idols, and ancient organs, giving you much more space for all those runes.
Ancient organs.
All these features and much more are available at launch.
They're just like trickling out information. It's rude. There's some pretty good, like, fun D2 style builds in Path of Exile as well. Like, there's a Volcano Druid, and there's definitely a Werewolf Druid.
Don't you dare try to tell me that.
The Lightning Fury, Amazon's in there too. Really, there's some pretty solid like D2 style builds. You like druids?
I do like druids.
Well, they have like the best druid I've ever seen outside of Diablo 2. The Volcano is amazing. There's like a really good actually tornado like build with the druid.
Does the tornado go straight?
The tornado is massive. It's like Chongus Boy tornado. Like they beefed it up. The volcano,
if
the
it would be
volcano
like
looks
Diablo
exactly.
3's Wizards tornado or twisters, I would be okay with that.
Let me find you an image of like PoE2 twist or tornado. Hold on. The twisters look almost exactly like the Diablo 2 twisters, by the way. But the tornado, no, the tornado looks like this. There, I'm gonna shoot you a link so you can look at the Path of Exile 2 tornado. That's it right there, Noble. There you go. Enjoy.
Bask in its glory.
Not only is the tornado really cool, but the ground-based effects, like, you know, like you can make the fire burn or the floor burn, or you can make the floor like chilled, or you could put like electricity on the floor. When the tornado goes over the ground-based effects, it can consume the ground-based effect, and it gets imbued with the element. So you can essentially have like any element tornado. You can have fire, lightning, or ice. You can even have all three. So if you have all 3 ground-based effects, you can imbue the tornadoes with all 3 effects. It's freaking nutty.
That is literally Hurricane being spammed.
I mean, it's huge. It's ridiculous. The twisters are also ridiculous. I like those a lot. I actually did a twister build when the Druid first came out, and I was very impressed. Very, very erratic, just like the twisters are in D2. They're kind of like a little combo thing that you do to like fire them, but like it works really well. In fact, twister's probably going to be like the top build this season. I did a full volcano build too. That was pretty cool, and they just showed off a cold volcano, which I'm actually kind of super excited about. It's the same D2 volcano, except it shoots out ice chunks. Yeah, instead of fire magma, it shoots out ice chunks.
That is cool.
Now, they did a really good job with the druid. The druid is very well done. I think if you really like the druid in D2, I think you'd love the druid in Path of Exile too. It's very well done. The werewolf
I'll
is...
have to give it a shot since it's free to play.
The werewolf is very true to the original werewolf. Very fun to play. Very melee orientated. It has some ice stuff that the D2 druid doesn't have, but like I guess you can kind of throw an analog in there because like the D2 druid does have the hurricane. Like you can do the hurricane wolf, so you can kind of do the hurricane wolf with a with the werewolf in Path of Exile 2 as well. The bear is not like the D2 bear. The bear is really slammy, and he has lots of like big smashy smashes, and I guess sort of like the shockwave ability, but not quite. Like he's like a rampaging beast of smash everything and like stomp around like a big bear. That's literally that's the best way to explain him. He's just running around slamming and stomping on everything.
So like D4's druid, the bear druid.
Way better. Way better than D4's. Way better.
Well, I need to get back to work. My summon is over. I've done my job.
No. We're gonna summon you whenever we want to. It's too late. You're on call now. Get his number. We're gonna get his number. We're getting his number. We're on call. He's on call.
That's why I watch the stream.
I got a beautiful concentration aura.
Beautiful. I got to re-roll into the Apocalypse Warlock here shortly. I still gotta do that, so.
You just reminded me that there's totally a skill in there, just like the D2 Druids. Like what is it called? Is it Apocalypse?
The Warlock's
No, it's
Apocalypse?
Armageddon. Armageddon.
Oh,
yeah, straight up Armageddon.
Firestorm from the sky.
Yep, straight up Armageddon.
Does it actually have more than just a around you by 5-yard radius?
Yeah, it has some fun stuff with it. There's some pretty interesting stuff.
Armageddon for D2 is very poopy.
It's much better in this game, but it works really well with the build because you can set up like a big old fire bear and you can run around smashing everything.
Fire bear.
The really cool thing is that you can combine the volcanoes with the bear. So basically, they set up the volcanoes so that every time you smash the ground, they like erupt. So, the bear is very smashy and he runs around smashing everything. So if you throw down the volcanoes and then you run around beating the ground, like it causes the lava to shoot out the volcanoes faster.
That's cool. Synergy.
Yeah, me and Leon did a build. I was running pure volcano and he was running pure bear. And I was just dropping volcanoes, and he was just running around my volcanoes, just slamming the ground, and we were just annihilating stuff. It was great.
I like watching the 10-second delay between you explaining something and then waving your hands around.
That's right.
It makes it feel good.
All right, I'm going to hop off for the night. I got to work tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow, though. Maybe we'll do some, like, PoE 2-3 crafting or something while we play Diablo 2.
Good night.
Bye.
Night.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 6 hours and 30 minutes and 18 seconds. And as always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. So I finally hit 100,000 subscribers, and I really appreciate you guys supporting the channel.